Hi all. Howdy.
Hey, Jester.
Woke up to find out my brother's style and spent my cash on a VR game. I've been trying to refund it all day.
Dude, I fell asleep the other night playing this shit. You like my new machine? It's an XP farm slash gold farm. It brings these zombified penguins through Dimension X here, and drops them into my kill chamber where I could stab them rightly.
Nice. Oh hi. Just logged in.
Hey, what's up? This is how this works. Dead pigs give you golden swords. You use their swords to kill them. And the durability goes down really quickly. Then you just throw it in this box, and it melts. Then you go and pick up another one. Then you kill more pigs. And you throw it in the box.
Hi, Josie.
Evening, Lindsay.
Mm. I just spawned in and I hear like cows and chickens and I hear like this clicking sound and more sounds like. And I see there's now a garbage incinerator in here.
Alright, just put on my headset.
Ah, cool. I was like, I don't hear you. Anywho. So does the garbage incinerator work?
Yeah, but it fucks up because it's on a redstone clock.
Ah.
So what you gotta do is you gotta fill it up. And then you just take the redstone. If you go outside, you'll see the redstone torch. Just take the redstone torch off and put it back on, and it will start.
Okay.
I should probably just put a switch on it.
Gotcha.
Rather.
Yo, so I went to the corner store to get some more weed, and the dude hooked me up with some discounts.
Dude, I got 15% off everything today.
Nice. Everything nice.
It was like, yeah, it was like buying weed without tax.
Hell yeah.
You're up in the workshop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
I
meet you.
am. Okay. Yes, I've got to see this XP machine.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool, dude.
Ooh, I like this choice of carpeting. What is this, like teal? It's like a seafoam
Sub-Zero.
green. Oh, Sub-Zero.
It's Sub-Zero. That's what it is.
It looks really nice with the black. Oh, and there's the red. Oh, so nice. Fancy. Actually, the crazy thing is that the color of this rug matches that blue skull painting.
Yeah, is that weird?
Rather nicely. Yes. Very weird. You see here, click, click.
Yeah, there's always something going on. I want to see if this will work with a lever. Oh yeah, it's working right now. What, did you replace the torch and make it work?
No?
It's just working. But see, if it stops working, you just have to take that torch off and then put it back on in the same spot. It starts working again.
You just gotta restart it.
Yeah. I got rid of a bunch of feathers with this thing, though. But see, if you like put in like this 2 rotten flesh, you'll see it works. It gets funneled down through the hopper system, then it goes inside the dropper, boop, and it falls in the lava. It's out of our hair. Alright, come downstairs.
Alright.
Tomorrow I'm going to pick up my son at 8. So we get back here in time to put on the parade. I'm going to go balls deep in the holiday. I got more than enough meat and cheeses and all that type of shit.
Nice.
All that kind of, stuff that comes in the jars that you have with it. Got 4 pounds of shrimp. Don't need that much for a shrimp cocktail. Well, I got 2 bags.
God, that's a lot.
I usually keep shrimp in the house, though, because shrimp ain't what it used to be for price. Like, it's cheaper than steak now.
I find that wild.
I know.
That's so wild to me.
Go watch Gallagher on how hard it is to kill a cow. For real. Meanwhile, it's shrimp's in the motherfucking ocean. Seriously though, like Gallagher ain't wrong. It's like a motherfucker walks up to you, he wants to be friends, then you shoot him in the face.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we get him with a bolt gun.
Lindsay, this machine is pretty fucking genius. I don't know who invented it, but I copied it off of a YouTube video.
Wow, what the?
Yeah, check this out. See how it's got those trap doors? Behind the trap doors are lava. Trap doors have weird properties in this game. So the trap door is making a air barrier between the lava and the rest of the shit, right? So the lava is actually actuating this portal. And that water, there's a bucket of water back here inside of a fuck's name is a dispenser. And there's, if you look back here, Lindsay, you'll see how there's a couple of observers going opposite each other. That's creating a redstone clock. That's what's making this thing click. So it's making the bucket of water go in and out. So while that lava is constantly trying to make that portal stay open, the water is coming through it and breaking it. And it also has the added benefit of the way he placed it in the design. It creates an even bigger push right there. See that bigger water source that goes up? That help push these assholes down towards the kill chute.
This is incredible.
It's an amazing machine. It's amazing. Like the design of this is flawless and it's so fucking simple. Whoever designed this
fucking
really,
piglin
really
just
smart.
spawned right in. That is wild.
See, and I didn't Schrodinger's cat it. I did not go through this portal to see where it goes. Because I don't know why so many piglins are coming through it. No idea. The guy said make sure it was facing east. He said when you put down the sunflower faces east. So I did that. And it's working like a charm. I don't know why it's got to be east. Then come down the ladder.
Okay.
Originally, this was more open with the chest on front than the original design, but it was no good that way because first off, the child zombies could just run right out and shit. So I just made it so you got this little slit so they can't get out. So now it's perfectly safe.
Wow.
But you just gotta watch your durability bar on your gold sword. And when your durability goes low, this chest up here, throw it right in here. I had to make this thing a double-barreled furnace just in this out of necessity with how many swords you actually do go through. So cut them up. Cut down all them pigs in there. Stand right here and cut them. Cut their legs. Just watch that durability. Don't let your sword break. Throw it in the chest to your right. Is your sword about to break?
Oh,
yeah,
up
this
here?
one up top above the furnace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just throw it in there and it will disappear. It'll turn into more gold for us. Oh, another one didn't drop. Here, take this one.
No. Come on, take it. There we go. Dropped another one. Wow.
Yep. Now, see, like in the chest, there's one that says unbreaking. So take all your gold swords and throw them in that chest and take the unbreaking sword out of here to kill the rest of the pigs with.
I'll put this one in that.
The number one sword you want is looting, because that will make more gold drop off of these assholes.
Take the unbreaking.
Yeah.
That.
So it's constantly
Okay.
just a cycle of using their weapons to kill them, throwing the almost one done's out to recycle, and this thing produces a lot of fucking gold. It's really neat, and it gets you up to the levels like crazy.
Wow, so don't even have to worry about mining for gold then.
No, not at all.
Wow.
We're almost on our second stack of gold.
And then burning the sword, and then you just burn the swords.
Yeah, just melt down the swords that are almost broke, or the ones that are. Once there be a lot of dudes in here, you'll see.
That already put me up at level 10.
That ain't bad.
Mm-hmm. Just like, I think I went up like 2
We're gonna
levels.
we could just walk around draped in gold for no reason. Like some Anunnaki motherfuckers.
Like, got that gold! Have a smoke and a pancake. Bong and a blitz.
All right, well that thing's kind of going through. I'm gonna go get more lava. I put an extra lava machine up here too.
Well, okay. Okay, I guess while I'm oh, here we go. We got some baddies now.
It's just one. You can let them build up if you want.
Look at all this bacon.
Here, come with the ladder real quick. I put the controller on the top of the couch upside down, and I pulled the joysticks apart, right? So my guy
Uh-huh.
was like spinning in a circle the whole time I was gone. When I came
Uh-huh.
back, there were so many pigs down in that thing, I couldn't even kill them all. Like, I just kept breaking swords.
Wow. Wild. Oh my god. They just drop down in there and oh my god, this is
Yeah, fucking conveyor belt. But here's the funny part. Check this out.
hmm.
Run over here.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back up.
There's gonna be this room, right? Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Mm-hmm.
this room happens to be. But I want to make this like a living room. I might chop this back a little bit, but I want to make that
Mm-hmm.
like a couch in front of there, like people are watching TV.
Ah, that could be
Because
like the television.
yeah, it's like the pig piglets over there. Piglin torture show. But doesn't that look
Piglet
like a big
torture
ass
show.
TV?
Yes, it does. Like one of those big flat screens.
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, but I'm kind of excited to kind of try to look for the deep dark biome.
Yeah, Lindsay. Go on,
Huh.
go on the sea chunk map. You got your laptop out?
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you exactly where that is.
Seed map. Oh, I got the seed map here. It's by an ancient city, isn't it? Like usually
Yeah, but check
they're
this
looking
out.
for.
If you go, you see the little compass. That's our start point at 0, 0.
Mm-hmm.
That's where
Mm-hmm.
we are right now. So if you go straight down from that, like 1,000, there's a village,
Uh-huh.
right? And that's
Uh-huh.
where we're heading with the railroad track. As soon as we hit that village, we're gonna take, well, from our perspective, it will be a right, but on the map, it's gonna be down and left. And on down and
Mm-hmm.
left, you're gonna see that there's another village, and there's another portal gate, and there's also 3 of the underground city lanterns. So it's
Mm.
bizarre to have 3 of them right near each other like that. So that's why that's like, the prime destination to go get the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
But like you showed me in that video, the whole thing is a whole circle of life surrounding those ancient cities.
Yeah,
But do
and
you see on the chunk base map where they are?
hold up. I'm just open up my vape pod.
Yeah, the child piglins can't get out of here, so you could just hang out in here and just
Uh,
wait for them to.
ancient cities, eh?
Yeah, down and left, like a backwards capital L from where we are right now. There's 3 of them lined up like Orion's belt.
If that could show up on my map, that'd be great. Why is this not? Let's try.
I'll send you a screenshot of my phone so you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. My God, why are these boxes so difficult to open? There we go. Okay. Oh shit, this is a whole gram too. Got a whole gram for under 30 bucks. Wild. Anyway. There is. Yeah, I also saw a video on a guy that was kind of doing a tutorial talking about the deep dark biome and how to trigger the warden. I guess there are sensors. There's sensors, and then those sensors trigger the alarms if there's too much vibration or something like that. It's weird. What the? Take this. This come on.
There you go. Alright, sending a picture. Alright, compass is where we are now. Pink line goes down to the first village, then there's a second village, then there is 3 lanterns, followed by another village.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Shit. I don't know why, but the glass breaking kind of it cracks me up for some reason. It's funny.
What, that noise? It fucks with me when
Yeah.
I'm walking up the ladder like something's
I know,
going
right?
wrong.
So like something's
It's like,
breaking.
what'd I
Like,
do
so wait,
wrong? What'd I do wrong? Where'd I put what? What'd I fuck up?
like, oh my God, what broke? What broke? What do I have to do to fix this?
Alright, have at it. Kill them all.
All right, let's go.
There's
Kill them
another
all.
sword in there if you need it. You already got a sword?
Yeah, I've got like 2 swords on me.
I ain't got one.
Oh, that's a bowl. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. This one's about to... Oh, wait. Maybe not. God, the durability bar is so small.
Yeah, well, when it gets low, just toss it in the chest. There's more swords in the box, Lindsay.
Okay. I'd say that's almost used up. Toss that in the chest.
I'll take that. Ooh, XP here. Oh yeah, I was talking about lava.
I got 2 gold bars on me already.
Put them in the chest.
Alright. Nice. here. Look at all this bacon.
Isn't it great?
Mm-hmm. Safe way to farm XP.
Quickly.
This gets the cynical geek seal of approval.
Really?
Okay, this one's about to... Damn, these gold swords get eaten up real quick. Jeez, might be worse than the wooden sword.
We got enough for 14 gold bricks already. For gold blocks.
Wow. Wow.
Want to build a gold house?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
I mean, there's no way a gold sword should be more useless than a fucking stone sword.
The stone sword will last way longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait up here for the lava to float. Or I'm gonna just run upstairs and go get more lava. What the fuck?
Good idea.
Be able to make the whole goddamn railroad system out of power drills now. Well, English people, you sent to hospital?
Why they say that? I'm off to hospital. I'm like, you mean the hospital?
No, it sounds so much better the way they say it. I'm gonna stop saying that.
Not the
Fuck it.
hospital. I'm going to hospital.
I'm
I'll be
going
right
off to
back.
McDonald's.
Going off to Macca's.
Going off to the store now. To store now. No, yeah. Just
I will
get
take the
rid of that.
lift.
Fuck that. Why we need that for?
What are you watching anyway?
Some timeline shit on American Dad. Let's watch American Dad videos.
I don't know why I felt like watching. I watched a little bit of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's been a while. Shit. Level 15.
I love that Stan Smith's daughter. Her middle name is Dream Smasher.
Dream Smasher.
I'm gonna take the gold from up here. See, there's nothing in this game that, like, you power and it rotates, per se.
It's a child piglin! Eee! Not today. Shit.
You can't get out.
For that to... Nasty. Not today, Satan. Yeah, I know, they can't hurt me. They're just like, eh, it's so
I
nasty.
tried automating this by putting lava in it. Oh, I made a mess, and then they all got out.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I lost a bunch of shit.
Oh no!
Because it got lavaed.
And the fucking child zombies are no joke either.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know there were child
Piglins are pretty
piglins. I'm
tough,
like,
man.
great. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it was very odd that she dated her father's body double.
That's kind of
It
creepy.
is creepy. She's a weird chick.
Uh-huh.
Hey, 15 cubes of gold.
Very nice. Man, we need some dogs to feed.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Because they keep dropping the
Oh,
rotten
there's so
flesh.
much rotten flesh. This is also a rotten flesh farm, by the way.
Pretty much.
Lindsay, I'm putting the extra bucket of lava in the chest right here for you to use when we
Okay,
need it. I'm gonna go do some other stuff.
cool. Oh shit, that sword is about to break. Put that in there. Ooh.
Should I mute my microphone? Is this thing annoying?
No. Alright. That got me up to level 17.
Well, just keep going.
My little piglin. Come on.
Huh.
Hmm. You are creepy as shit. More swords. Oh, you got a sharpness 2, unbreaking 2. Oh joy, more rotten flesh.
Look up where dogs spawn.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Gold vape pen, that's nice. Jesus Christ, a few more swords have dropped in.
Yes. Thank you. What is this?
Pile on that XP, baby, oh yeah. Level 20. Damn, sharpness makes these swords beasts.
Remember, use the looting ones. I'm not seeing any drowned out here. Pretty sure I lost one of my tridents, which sucks.
Oh, no.
That's what happens when you play with lava.
Yep. Yeah, there's no looting swords in here yet.
The give me that fucking shit. Dude. I haven't seen a single drowned out here.
Well, that sucks.
Are you still working the farm?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I need to find some fucking people underwater.
Favored
I
Trying
see
to
this.
drown.
get these
Dude,
contracts.
there ain't been one.
Sound familiar? Sound like what Ukraine? Sounds like
I think
Burisma?
somehow blowing that portal
Get
turned
this
off
guy out of
bad
Burisma's
guys.
back. They did. Hey,
Is that
hire this
possible?
guy or else.
I don't know.
No money.
It could
They
be,
did.
I suppose.
Bolster's bid, Rapiscan hired Walter Mead September 2021 because of his experience in contracting process with the Mexican government. Oh, so he's been rigging deals for a long time. And, yeah, the Biden's trust Hey, this guy, Walter
But,
Mead.
Sleazy.
Once you go through
oh, if he got Louisiana, turn him up.
Yes, he is. Well, he's not on, but I'm watching one of
for 3
his.
weeks earlier after the firm
Either way,
accused
turn
him
him
of
up.
providing benefits to
Okay, see if I
government
can.
leaders or agents of Mexico to land lucrative contracts, according to the court records uncovered by Daily Mail. Allegations made public after Walter Mead sued Lidos for wrongful dismissal. His complaint claimed that this was one of the false accusations made by his former employer. Lidos then countersued the former vice president for embezzlement. It was a mess. So, we had to do something. Couldn't be helped. Despite the clouds gathering over Rapiscan's new hire, Walter Mead's experience in the Latin American market seemingly paid off. On March 17th this year, the California-based firm won a $600 million contract to install modern scanning equipment on its border.
Over this one.
What the fuck, man? Never heard of them. News came right up there with, Solyndra. Remember? Obama. Yeah, this is a great solar power company.
Great solar fire.
On.
Yep.
In a year. The news came as a great relief to It's Rapiscan, which you'd think would be Rapid Scan, but whatever. Who had fired Walter Mead just a week earlier following his arrest by the FBI in February. The senior executive indicated had been indicted by federal grand jury in San Diego over allegations he and his co-conspirator embezzled $3 million from Lados. Yeah, he got Clinton. He got Arkansas-ed. Although this is a different version. This is Biden-eyed. Biden side. Biden side. I don't know. I'm trying here, folks. I've been drinking. There we go. Finish this. Document seen by Daily Mail outlining the penalty issued by the Tax Administration Service, SAT, of Mexico do not specify the reasons behind it, but a separate SAT audit said the operation of Rapiscan non-intrusive inspection equipment was discontinued because Rapiscan had not provided custom staff with training to use his equipment as required under its contract. That's because they didn't have it. I'll bet you. They were gonna get the contract and not provide nothing. Or very little. But yeah, here's one. There you go. Little $50 fucking Walmart, metal detector or something. Sticker swap it. Rapiscan. This'll beep if
What?
this'll beep If fentanyl goes by. You seen any fentanyl come by? No? Good. Good job, guys. Good job. Once we discovered Leto's allegation against Walter Mead, we placed him on leave. We had nothing more to go on at that time. Then allegations and counter-allegations between himself and the former employer. Upon discovering his indictment, we initiated a process to terminate the employment. Yeah, he commits suicide. Nobody commits suicide when you're at that level. Get real. Maybe they told him, you know what? You're gonna do life. This is wrapped up. You can't win, and you should probably off yourself.
Oh yeah, one of his earlier. Does this work? Oh, here we go.
Twitch, twitch, when you get an itch, then you do the twitch in bedrock. Twitch, twitch, cause the twitching's fine, have yourself a time in bedrock. Twitch, twitch.
He's exciting. He's marvelous.
He's Fred. Well, we'll twist around the clock tonight in bedrock. Twitch, twitch, and rock is gonna roll, 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 and rock is gonna roll.
Sorry. Must have dozed off.
Well, we'll twist around the clock tonight in bedrock. Twitch, twitch, and rock is gonna roll with all his might in bedrock. Twitch, twitch, it's a swinging town.
Who was, let's say, had a lot more luck in the Marvel universe than he has in the DC universe. And this is proof positive of that. Proof positive of that. I remember when this came out.
What's this one?
I don't think I didn't go to a theater to see the piece of shit. I rented it. And it was like a fast food meal. Like it starts off and it tastes pretty good and you're like kind of thinking it's tasty, but by the time you finish it, you're sort of just like, glad that's over with. I'm kind of glad that's over with. That's that great. But that's okay. It's gonna be great tonight because you guys are here.
Thanks, this.
Hamas could be planning terror attacks on American soil. No! Mayorkas' speech highlighted the rapidly evolving global threat landscape and the potential consequences for the United States and its communities. Literally, these are people sitting there pouring gasoline on your house and then saying, hey, you might have a fire. I want to warn you, you might have a fire. They've been stoking this for years, man. They've been stoking this situation for years. And then now they're warning us. Hey, watch out. Nice country you got here. Something might be about to happen to it. The testimony, oh, you fuckers. I gotta read in between these two lines. Where's the X? There it is. In testimony to the U.S. House of Representatives Homeland Security Committee on Wednesday, officials from the U.S. Department of Homeland Security and the FBI warned about increased security threats following Hamas terrorist attack on October 7th. Their testimony highlighted the rapidly evolving global threat landscape and the potential consequences for the United States and its communities. Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas opened the testimony on a somber note. Skip that. It's not what we're looking for, is it? I wish I could do his particular nasally accent, but while we work to assist our Israeli colleagues and understand the global implications of the ongoing conflict in Israel, we are paying heightened attention to how events abroad could directly affect and inspire people to commit violence here in the homeland. Oh, yeah, really, you think? You got a wide open border. The fucking Palestinians both already getting here legally and illegally. Might be having something planned when you're laying waste, when you're Israel's biggest ally, and they're laying waste to a whole city. You think, yeah, might be some motive. What could happen? What could happen? Ooh. Call the Hardy Boys. Maybe they can tell us what might happen. Christine Abazade, director of the National Counterterrorism Center. Really?
I'd love to get stoned with this motherfucker.
Director of the National Counterterrorism Center?
Wait, does he have a light of weed or something?
I guess she would know.
Oh, he should. That'd be great.
She would know.
He should, yeah.
We continue to closely
imagine
monitor
a smoking one with sleazy pee? Hell yeah.
With respect to potential threats to the United States in the wake of the 7th
be labeled crack.
October Hamas attacks against Israel and the resulting regional tension.
Yeah.
Crack.
Green crack.
Looking around.
There you
we
go,
see
kids.
something, we'll say something. Since October, there have been increased threats to communities worldwide, and some attacks and violent exploitation of protests, primarily driven by.
It's funny because I noticed that Styx Hexenhammer has a sleazy P
Michael
figure or
Masters,
something like that in his room.
Director of the
I thought it was funny.
Of Secure Community Network, said today's
Those two
testimony
need to
should
do
be
another
cause for
show.
vigilance and preparation and communication, not fear or retreat.
They should do something regularly.
For real.
We have seen historic increases in anti-Semitic threats and incidents.
What are you
What
drinking?
they're doing
Water.
there? You see what they're doing?
Oh,
I bought a bottle of
They
alcohol.
didn't call it what
Oh, did
Probably
you?
I
for
think they would
tomorrow.
call it
It's
Islamic
really
terrorism.
Ah.
No,
It's
they
called
just lump it under now. It's
vodka
anti-Semitic.
and tequila mix.
Vodka.
Does
I
that
mean,
sound terrible?
I try it.
Palestinians are
Yes,
Semites, too.
but I'd probably try it.
Saudi Arabians are Semites.
So you son of a
people
bitch,
that
I'm
region
in.
You
are
son of a
Semites.
bitch. Dude, Rick and Morty, 100 years. 3 days later.
But you know what they're doing there, right? They're saying, you can be white people out there. Look, we're watching you. Michael Rappaport making a list.
3 days
Check it
later, when you
twice.
finally get your phone back, the first thing you're trying to Google is Mexican lawyers.
Will not tolerate hate, violence, or terror. Wow! Wow! Way to go out on a limb there. Michael Masters, National Director, CEO of Secure Community Network. We got bullshit made up, fucking money laundering, think tank bureaucrat bullshit. Do nothing, push paper, that. Basically, probably hire Chinese, online trolls to attack people for your particular cause. That's about it. You phone calls and a lot of calls.
I mean, if you want baby to be a troll, I'd be happy to take the job.
And then you come up with shit like this. You say, today's testimony should cause for vigilance, preparation, and communication, not fear or retreat. I read that one already. I still can't believe it. It's just as stupid as this other one. SCN reported unprecedented uptick in incident reports. The 772 incident reports SCN logged in October marks the highest of any of our month in 20-year history. What's that? Some troll online posted a swastika, Pepe and a swastika somewhere on 4chan.
On 4chan.
A little loser army went and sniffed it out. Look what we got.
All right, I'm down to level 10,
Yep.
so I need to
That
kill
counts
some.
as anti-Semitism. That's an
Okay.
anti-Semitism incident.
There's plenty
Got
of swords in there.
Found one.
I got these enchanted pickaxes.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Enchanted pickaxes, eh?
I'm gonna switch it for these swords, actually.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna
That in there.
move this one.
Yeah, if you want any of these, take them.
I gotta turn my light on. Oh, it's getting dark in here already. Jesus. Alright, move that there. And I gotta pee.
It's raining outside. I was about to say, what's up with that blue?
I was looking up at that, like, what is that, water droplets or some shit
It's
like that?
raining.
Oh, I see. Will you kids get out of here? Jesus. Move. Cats. Alright, let's see. Time to pop on the next one. I need to top off my tea soon already? Jesus. Oh yeah, I want to get like super baked. Super baked. So which means I'm probably going to be... I should just pull out the fucking tea jug and just drink out of it. Oh, hi, Clem. What do you want, cat? Oh, sorry. What did I do? Oh, hi. How you doing, baby? Hey, baby. Oh, little Clem. Good girl. Can you get out of the way? Can you move? Why are you looking at me like that? Weirdo. Okay. Alright, gotta crank this one up. Alright. Hopefully it's loud enough.
That sounds good.
Okay, good.
Update: House Speaker Mike Johnson officially released the first batch of January 6 surveillance camera footage. And guess what? No insurrection, no riot. After seeing this, one of the enough puzzle pieces had come in to see what went down. I think what they did was you had a surge with a fairly protected front gate, although maybe that was just a photo op. But most of the people were allowed in. And then once they got enough people inside where they could claim that, you know, this was a siege on the, you know, on this governmental house, they, and it was during a governmental proceeding, right? So they could sit there and say, call this treason or whatever it was, you know, an insurrection. That's when they basically start firing on the fucking crowd. And the Antifa people, they jumped into, they came to life. That was their cue. Start paintballing people, pepperballing people, and spraying people, and flashbangs. And you whipped up the people and got them all pissed off, right? While they're all crowded in. And had Antifa basically, hey man, they're at home in that environment. And that was it. They went off, you know, to give the media all the violence that they needed, right? All the violent imagery that they needed. Think about it. Is there any violence inside of Congress? Can you think of that? You can think of. Does anything leap to mind that there was violence inside of the Congress? Was there? None. You can point to it. In fact, one person even shows up. He gets arrested, cuffed, and then let out, and then uncuffed and high-fived. So he's another one of those insider plants. But I mean, you know, Mike Johnson, yes, he voted to go along with the continuation budget, which people were pissed off about. But, you know, sometimes you don't see the chessboard the way the player does. And so maybe that's a small price to pay so that this can come out, you know? I don't know. To me, this is more important. Yeah, okay, so we continued another fucked up budget run by the Democrats. We do that anyways. But this stuff leaking out. Today I'm keeping my promise to the American people, making all January 6 tapes available to all Americans. Well, quite a bit has already come out. And it is pretty incriminating. At least for the deep state.
And people wonder why there's big tech censorship and why everyone's been warning of it.
Right now. And these are how the police react when a bunch of insurrectionists come bounding down the hall, screaming, "Death to the deep state! Death to the deep state!" Hey, what's going? What's up? Hi. She's got her baton out. She knows that later on they're going to turn on him. See? This bitch knows this is a setup. Look at that. Tell me
This bitch knows
she doesn't know that. I bet she does. She's got her baton out. When do we get to beat him? We gotta be ready to beat him. This is the insurrection that we're doing nothing about.
Gotta love sleazy.
Look at them walking in, poor suckers. They think they're Antifa, right out of the fucking package. Antifa, right out of the wrapper, man. Anybody wearing a mask was Antifa. Guarantee you.
Yep.
I was there. Not in the fucking building. But I was at the rally.
Oh shit, son.
Real patriots didn't wear masks. There was a point of pride and rebellion. It was obvious amongst that crowd. Anybody who is ballsy enough to come in not wearing a mask. See, this is more like it. This is your biker Meemaw. That was typical of what you see. This guy right here, Mr. Train Collector and part-time conservative. You know, people like that. Antifa, right here. Straight out of the package. Got a stupid Trump flag. I bet it's got creases in it. This is his fucking sidekick right here. They're both Antifa. But this one for sure. Carrying the knapsack. Look at those soft hips. Got a stupid helmet on. Guarantee you. Antifa. 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 Anybody wearing a mask? This guy might not be. Respirator. Look at her. That bitch looks like a fucking feminazi if there ever was one. Antifa. She has a respirator on. She's ready to riot. She knew she was going to riot. That's the thing about it, right? Like, who would come to this with a respirator unless you expected a riot? I didn't. I just went there to show my support in March. That was it.
Wow,
Anyway,
didn't know he was
a
there.
respirator? That was a plan right there. Feds. Yeah, well, Feds, Antifa, same thing.
Lindsay, you got any torches?
I get direct support.
Let me
Everybody
check.
remembers those Antifa debit cards that were found during the Summer of Love on the West Coast?
I do.
Can you pop some over here? 'Cause it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was how out in the open. They all had fucking lawyers, you know, a telephone.
Trying to use up these pickaxes I was enchanting to switch the
A telephone directory of lawyers to represent them. All ready to go. So here's that scene where somebody's handcuffed, and then they show him unhandcuffed, a little fist bump, and on he goes. Federal agent. Federal fucking agent. See how he's prepared for this thing? He planned, he knew there was going to be a riot. You can tell he's relatively young, and he's white. Okay, yeah, alright, I'll see you. Bye. You did your act. Did your little act. Who knows? Pelosi's daughter and their camera crew might, you know, that little procedural act videotaped for them, you know, where they pretend to arrest somebody and lead them away. Total photo op. Total fucking photo op. In this video, we can also we can see that Capitol Police released the protester and allowed him to keep his gear after he got out of view. That's the same one, I assume. It's the same one. Why do you have 3 videos of that?
Ooh.
Anyhow.
Oh, that's upcoming. Okay.
What?
Oh, Salty's gonna be streaming.
Fine.
There's plenty to go through, and people are going to have a lot of fun.
This is the thing that I hate about Rumble, is that they don't tell you what time. It just says upcoming. It's like, okay, what time is the stream? Probably in another half an hour, if I had to guess.
Oh, tonight though? That's cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He titled it Aloha Snack Bar Stream. Cool.
If it really is public, picking this all apart. And they're making it seem like getting through 41,000 hours of this will be impossible. Like, you'll never, you know. No. 41,000 hours is not that hard to get through. First of all, you lay it on timelines and you scroll, right? You just scrub. And you know what you're looking for, right? and there's nobody there for great vast periods of the actual window where shit gets intense is probably limited to just a couple of hours, an hour or two. And you know you're going to want specifically certain camera views, right? You want a wide shot at the front of the Capitol. That's going to be an important one. That's going to tell a lot. You're going to want, you know, wide shot CTV view inside the rotunda when they came in. You know, there's going to be. It's not going to be hard to scrub through and find what you want. Somebody thinks going through 41,000 hours of video means you just sit there and turn it on and like a tape and watch it the entire time. Doesn't edit video. Doesn't edit video. You don't need to do that. Gateway reported earlier. House Speaker Mike Johnson released the first batch of January 6 footage. We saw that. Here's another one. Sped up. Exactly. You can double, triple, 10 time, whatever, and stop. You know, you can go through a lot of footage quickly. Look at them, they're letting them in. They're obviously herding them a certain direction. Respirator, Antifa. Goggles, Antifa. He looks like Antifa. Antifa. You gotta wonder how many of these people were even fucking. I bet they only got a few hundred MAGA, real MAGA suckers. You can tell those old ladies. They're it. This guy, right? Trump with his stupid shirt and straight out of the fucking bag cap. This skinny piece of shit. I was there. Most of those people were old. They were biker memas and biker grandmas. These people, they were far and few between. The ones I saw really made me wonder how infiltrated with Antifa we were. This guy has this stupid helmet on.
Can you do more candles over there, Lindsay?
This guy looks like a nerd who works at a local auto parts store. He might have actually, he might be legit MAGA, but not really. Here's another one. Nerd with glasses and a scarf pulled up. Fucking, you know. Come on. Come on. Still trying to see the violence inside the Capitol building. Still looking hard. Oh, 41,000 hours. You're going to take a long time to get through that. No one will care by the time you do. Get real, dude. It's not hard.
For real.
Yeah.
Wearing his
If you
helmet.
want to get through it, it would be done
Look
already.
at these people, man!
Uh-huh.
Look at this shirt. He wears it on the outside with the red collar. This stupid ass golf cap. Come on, man.
Oh my god, yeah, that, what the,
Do
what
any
kind
of
of
these
choice
people look
dress
legit?
is that? Yeah.
Here, this looks like, you know, even though he's got a mask on, this looks more like what I saw. Dudes who would break a hip trying to climb over a bicycle fence lock that they had in front of, oh look, they're responding now. They're responding. Dun, 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 dun. Now they're going after, somebody's breaking some shit up. So the Antifa get inside. They trigger this response by start busting some shit up, right? And look at all these fucking poor ass, you know, if they are. All
This
these,
is gonna make the enchantment table so much more fun.
all these regular
Right?
MAGA, they're all caught up
What
in
level
it.
are you at right now?
They're trapped.
27?
Damn, I'm
They're
down. I
trapped.
was down to
Here's
10
the-
after I was
now-
playing around with the enchantment shit.
More.
But this pickaxe still
Handshakes.
ain't broken yet.
That's awesome.
I was looking for the one where they leave, and that to me is the most telling. That's truly, you know, the Sherlock Holmes dog that didn't bite a bark kind of clue. Dog that didn't bark. Yeah. January 6 protesters peacefully leave the Capitol in single file line. Did you ever see them where's the video of the police taking the Capitol back from these crazy insurrectionists? Where's that?
Yeah, right.
Did that ever happen? Should have been. Must have been an intense battle. Wow. So many police officers end up dying from that night. Gee. Was it trauma? Was it
No, they just put out
injury,
coffee
or
and
was
everybody's
it
like, oh,
they look
coffee.
like they might be a problem?
Yeah, everything's fine, guys.
So they got Clinton
Nothing
side.
to worry about.
We got Dunsky.
Check it out. Thanks for coming. All right, thanks for letting your voices be heard. Did you get any? Did you visit our gift shop? Great. All right, enjoy your T-shirt. Thank you. Thanks for making democracy safe and making your feelings felt. Yes, you're awesome. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. They asked them to leave. That's how did they get them out of the Capitol? They asked them. They asked them to leave. Give me a fucking break. Bye. See ya. Here's the journalist. What are you doing there? Did you know they were going to lay siege to this, Mr. Journalist? I mean, it must have been pretty scary. Gosh, all that crazy rioting going on. And there you are, waiting to get a good... You didn't take a picture of that because that didn't further the narrative. They're peacefully leaving, so you're just going to leave that alone. This is all history being made, of course. And every fucking second of it is worth recording. If I was there, and I had a fucking DSLR in my hand, hell, man, it's... you got so much card space, it doesn't cost anything to run. You know, that camera the whole time. I'd be running it nonstop. This dipshit doesn't even care. It's like, no, it's not what they told me to film. It's not what I was supposed to shoot. It doesn't fit the narrative. Yeah, this thing is over. I got the guy getting handcuffed and let out. Yeah, I got that video. And
yeah, that's supposed to be sleazy right there.
I did my job.
We're here to storm the Capitol. Hell yeah. All right, have a good night. Be safe. Be safe, brother.
That one moment changed what we knew about Ray Epps that night, when he whispered storm the Capitol before it had happened.
What?
Had to rewatch that. So here is video of these guys pepperballing people.
They were just being... They're... Oh my god.
What?
Shot with a rubber bullet through his cheek.
Disgusting. They fired pepper balls into a peaceful crowd. There was nobody getting aggressive down there.
How come they don't do that for Black Lives Matter?
Oh yeah, when they actually start, burning shit down.
Agitation, man. This is all brilliantly orchestrated agitprop. There are the flash bombs going off, right? They start throwing those into the middle of the crowd. Tear gas.
Yep, they're deploying flashbangs on us.
Some views I haven't seen before here.
I'm so glad I was never at anything like that. I'd certainly still would be in prison.
Right?
I'd be yelling crazy shit.
Look at that fat fuck. That's the kind of guy you don't see on the other end of that.
They'll be like, is that you? I'm like, yep, it
Of course,
was.
they started it first. It was a preemptive strike. And they wanted us all to not fucking believe that. Bull fucking shit. Oh, an insurrection happened, all right.
I never saw
Not
any
the
kind
way
of response like this
we
during the summer
were
of love,
told it
man.
was supposed to be.
They're shooting into their own people. We're supposed to be supporting Blue Lives Matter. We represent Blue Lives, and this is what they do to us.
Steamboat deployed! Steamboat deployed! Steamboat deployed!
What's your ETA for I Street?
Absolutely fucking treasonous.
23 up here. Pier 43 on the north side of I Street. Very large crowd coming down I Street. 51, I need you here, please.
They got him trapped. They got him bottled in. Once they got him to show up, start fucking with him, then they declared an insurrection. It's all a trap. It's all a fucking trap. Stinger. These are flash bombs, folks. They're not tear gas. Those things suck. Tear gas, I understand. Those things are unnecessary. That's just to whip them up. But think about it. It's not gonna disperse the crowd.
As one who was here and has custody of these 40,000 hours of videos, I can attest there were acts of violence. There were acts of terror violence that day. Even from what I
There was actually terrorism and violence.
We are being occupied by commie
they're
faggots.
like, I realize that we shot a bunch of civilians and we killed a lady, but you all deserved it. Don't you see how you deserve it?
Anyone remember Ruby Ridge? Yeah.
Don't you see how you
People
were
talking about
good?
how
Don't you see how you
those
deserve it?
four big-time thespian crybabies who got up in front of Congress and spread this narrative, spread the Jan 6 narrative as the public came to know it. This is one of them, and yeah, they need to be put on trial. Look at that. So fucking completely unnecessary. We never did anything like that when they were sieging the fucking, President Andrew Jackson statue right in front of the fucking White House. Right in front of the White House, man. They didn't do this.
Chucking grenades at us. If they'd never thrown the concussion grenades, if they'd never used a pepper spray, this wouldn't have happened. It was a peaceful protest. I was standing within 15 feet of the line of officers. They started firing at us before anybody did anything to them. We were not rushing them. There was no...
See what happened here? Have some Antifa, bum rush the front gates, then stupid people follow them. They're allowed into the fucking Congress, right? Into the House. And let enough get in so that you could say that there was an insurrection, that it interrupted the fucking proceedings, governmental proceedings, and then you start this shit. You get your photo op. by fucking gassing and flash bombing this crowd while they're out front.
Lindsay, I busted into a hallway.
Think about it. All their
Come
friends are probably calling them. Hey, man,
Okay.
we got in. It's so cool in here,
Found
man.
one
You
of
wouldn't
our
believe it. Blah,
guy
blah,
in
blah.
one of our
We're
old
walking
guys.
around inside the house
Oh,
chamber.
cool.
Really?
Neat.
Cool. And you're walking towards there, and then all of a sudden this shit, you know, there's a wall up of police, and this shit starts happening.
Advance on them.
Yep.
They just started
This is
throwing
the old
push
original
grenades
mine.
and pepper spray.
Yep. Look at the basement.
Wow.
They've been tear gassing us.
I can't breathe. How un-MAGA-like. I guess maybe not. Maybe they're talking about the tear gas that was thrown around. I don't know. Gotta wonder how many fake participants were in that. Gotta wonder how many fake.
Crazy. It's almost that time. Ah, he's live. Cool.
I think the castle's got one hell of a wine cellar at this point.
The fucking memes, boys. You meme these sons of bitches into oblivion. You meme them to the end of existence. You meme them until they flee to Canada to medically assist themselves. Boys, meme them and mock them. And then make memes of them crying. Until they cry, then make memes of them crying, boys. Fuckers over the edge. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about over here. Information warfare. Information warfare. Turn the fucking frogs, guy. Thanksgiving, it's game on for food and booze. Love it. Love it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make sure that these lefties cry while we do it. There you go. It never gets old. Stickle friend. Let's fucking thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking clever.
What?
Okay, remember the one... Okay, so the meme is the scene from Christmas Vacation where Clark is cutting the turkey, and it, like, you know what happens, the results of that.
Yep.
So, it's basically Biden's face on Clark,
You can tell it's a meme. This motherfucker way too eloquent.
and then when he opens up the turkey, it's like a dancing Trump pops out. It's fucking awesome.
Idiots.
I've got to find a link to this to share with you, because, oh my god, this is fucking awesome.
It's Thanksgiving. Let's go check in on Joe. Let's go, this is probably manipulated medias too, huh? Idiots. Here's Joe Biden. Joe Biden, stepped, so, here's Joe Biden yesterday.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, two days ago.
He just abruptly left the Thanksgiving turkey pardon.
Somebody might
He did?
question.
Why did he keep doing it? He just wanders off. Did you see when he's at the unknown soldier with the wreath? Oh my god, embarrassing.
He walked off stage, like, what the fuck, dude? That's a poor... There was the... I think there was the Medal of Honor,
standing
too.
there just like, this is unacceptable.
That's why I can't help but laugh at this shit. That's why, and it's like all the people that voted for him are just like looking like, no, you get to see this, you get to see what this you voted for this shit.
Holy balls. So he gonna go campaign? No, shit, no, that would make it worse. That would make it worse. If you got normies around you.
Yeah, it's, Joe Biden just abruptly left the Thanksgiving turkey party. He did this weird jog in a beeline for the White House.
Why isn't he campaigning? He's in the middle of an election cycle.
Probably shoot himself.
He's losing.
He probably did! I've seen video of, like, people that were near him that would have, like, this look on their face like they spelled something bad.
And you are reading and screaming that we got to get rid of Christmas and Thanksgiving. And Joe Biden's super duper cereal is going to win. Now, your own polling is showing. Your own polling. Your Harvard polls. Your Washington Post polls. Your New York Times. Your ABC. Your CBS polls. All of your polls. This motherfucker losing.
Even CNN had to acknowledge that Trump was beating him in the polls.
How come he don't go outside and campaign? That's fucking. He gonna hold a rally? He gonna do anything? We less than a fucking year out. That doesn't sound weird to anybody. He gonna steal an election again. Of course he gonna steal an election. You're in a real weird situation because this is his team. Does he even have a campaign manager at this point? They don't have. There is no campaign infrastructure for Joe Biden. Who's his campaign manager? Where the fuck they at? Where are these rallies being held? When's he stopping? When's he hitting that fucking politicking, boys? Oh wait, he's not. He's not.
Yeah, where do you guys think that money's going to? Whatever they raise.
And they're not even going to steal it for him, by the way. They're going to steal it for Gavin Newsom. They ain't even going to steal it for this pedophile goofball legend over here. This dude is so underwater that his own team and the Democrats, the DNC and the establishment and the rhinos and the media, the prostitute, lapdog, water-carrying media, everybody's like, nah, just keep him the hell off the television, keep him off the radio, and the pantograph, and the bulletin boards, and the Morse code lines, whatever the hell else we got out there. Keep this dude off of everything. Every time somebody sees him, it gets worse. Keep him the hell off of everything. We're already having a difficult time stealing the election. Just keep old man goofball in the basement. Well, we gotta bring him out for the turkey thing. Well, let's see how that goes. Strategy. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. All you gotta do is say, all right, I pardon this turkey. He gonna fuck it up.
He's gonna fuck it up.
Somehow you're gonna fuck this up. Go for it, Joe. No, Joe. Oh, Joe, you gotta do the thing.
Oh my God, he just walks away. He just walks. He goes right back into. I can't.
Fucking brain got cut off guard. Where is that the music already? Shit, is that the music? Hold on, he just went out there. Hold on a second, I got my hat. Oh shit, hold on a second. Oh god, whoa, shit, whoa, shit. He's coming in hot, boys. He's coming in hot. That's not even code for the shit in his pants. He's just coming in hot. Go for Gal's way. You got shit all over him. These fucking brains have seen some shit. They've been in this shit. They're like, I don't like more than this shit. I'm out. Steamrolled them. Old man goofball. That's the fastest I can old man goofball run.
Old man goofball run.
1872, boys. 1872. Fucking hit these up. Gotta get back inside. Joe, we don't have the adrenochrome here. It's in Delaware, bro. Shit myself, move. No. You fucking danger. You're the danger zone, boys. Shit pants. Whoa, Joe. No.
He just walks away. He just fucking walks.
He's like, hold on, I gotta grab my fucking camera. We're going in already?
You're going in.
Oh, where's he gone? Oh no, shit. Look at this guy, look everybody was cut off guard. It's like a White House press corps. Like, holy on, dude. Whoa, hold on, fuck, I get my camera off the tripod. Hold on, bro. Fucking hell, weird. Well, you guys don't hire any street motherfuckers in the White House, man. You have got to be gay as fuck, huh? I mean, damn, can't you even get a gay dude who's played some fucking smoking gun? Who runs like this?
Who runs?
What is going on? Holy fucking, there's some gravity defiers. Don't run. Like, just let your body flow. You don't gotta get in the way of your body. It just goes. It just goes. It's alright. It's like, oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh man, in order to get into Antifa or the White House, you gotta be gay as fuck, man. Damn. I know there's some gay dudes out there that play sports. Hire one of them. They will not hire anybody with testosterone. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay.
Nope.
Who the fuck runs like that?
Somebody in the chat said to be tight pants.
That woman, by the way, that kid was bigger than her. Look at this chick. That chick got more testosterone than that fucking dude. She probably got a dick. What am I talking about? They don't hire fucking real chicks in the fucking White House, man. They don't hire dudes with testosterone, and they don't hire chicks without dicks, man. It's like, oh, excuse me. I know that you've gone to Harvard. Yep. What is your sexual orientation? I'm gay as fuck. Oh, I'm hired. All right, bring in the next candidate. All right, Miss Bethany. Do you have a female penis, Bethany? I sure do! You're hired. That's where you're at. Okay, alright, well.
I am the sexual panda. You're hired.
Alright, that was... Maybe I'm just misconstruing it. Maybe he didn't shit himself, boys. Maybe he gave a fireside chat behind a podium. Maybe this man put on the stuff of which Shakespeare would
Merry Christmas, everybody. This is real life.
Maybe Joe Biden.
We're all fucked. We're all fucked because of these people. How do you like me now? Am I still an asshole? Am I still crazy? Fuck you.
Oh my god. This guy's dementia's outpacing their ability to hide it. Hit it, Joe! No, Joe, hold on a second. I want every stupid word that you muttered. I want every single one of it. Pump right to everybody's earphones. Hit it again. Let's go back. Let's go.
You could say even this is harder than getting a ticket to the Renaissance tour or Britney's tour. She's down in Brazil right now.
Oh my god.
Look.
No, look. No, you look here. You got dementia. It's not 1998 anymore. No, essay, it is not 1998. Have you seen Britney Spears lately? Whoa. She might have a dick. That chick's all beat up. She might have grown a dick. Britney Spears all screwed up. She's just dancing with the knife. A few weeks ago. Sorry, we fucked up. Unfree Britney Spears. Unfree her.
People like salt and crack or why they need ADHD medication.
Listen, I don't trust her dad. I don't trust the music industry. I don't trust those music pimps, boys. But at least they were better at heights. No, you're not sexy. You're not. I'm a sexy baby. No. It's a lot of meth, that chick. Oh, boy. A lot of meth. And I want to know, wasn't she supposed to be like a choreographer? Wasn't she world renowned for being a choreographer or however you genderize that to the female? That chick cannot dance. That chick can't. Fuck you. Nuh-uh. This dumb asshole thinks she's still performing, by the way. This dude's like, look, you're pretty at the, No, Joe.
No, Joe.
No. Did you shit yourself again, Joe? I sure did. I'm out of here. No, Joe. Hold on a second. We gotta do the whole thing. No, Joe, fuck. Watch out for the Marines. That Marine said, oh shit, watch out. Look at this Marine was like, holy shit, watch his mouth. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's a code brown. That's a code brown. Oh, Nurse Jill, you need them smelling salts.
He don't smell himself.
Okay, yeah, no, that dude's winning though, by the way. Except he's not winning. Even the left-hand side pulling, he ain't winning. Why ain't he fucking doing anything? Oh, he got the pen shot. Oh, he got the pen shot. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It's weird, Norm. Oh, man. I don't want to die before I'm 80, but the pebbles are beneath my feet. Conviction it is. He just had an 80th birthday. And these dumb idiots at the White House, again, they're like, hey, here, I got a good idea. No, you don't have a good idea. That's why you're in the White House. That's why you're in the White House. If you had a good idea, they wouldn't let you in. No, I got the super good idea. No, what is it? Let's give Joe Biden the cake. The biggest concern for Joe Biden, on your own side, by the way, is that he's 800 years old. What is your brilliant idea? Let's put 81 candles on it. No. No. Don't do... No. Why would you have a visual representation of this goofball's age?
It's just a flamethrower with icing melting off of it.
Why would you...
Oh my god, the image I saw of that! It was a meme that somebody did. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was just a big fire, just like a flamethrower.
On everything.
Oh my god, Biden has...
This inferno! I'm surprised you're allowed to light that much fire in the White House. That's more fire on that fucking cake than was in the Capitol on January 6th. This motherfucker right here is a gigantic, bigger fire threat to the White House than anybody combined on January 6th. Look at this inferno. Who thought this would be a good idea? Well, you gotta have him celebrate the cake. Should we put an 81 on his cake? Oh my god, no, don't put an 81. We don't want people to know how old he is. So then what are we going to do? Well, we'll put 81 candles on the thing. No! I can see that from motherfucking space. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's fucking paint peeling behind him. Look at that. Holy balls. What a dumb idea. Again, brought to you by a bunch of kid fucking pederasses in the White House. Boys, we're being absolutely run by pederasses. Look at this. Look at all this fucking smoke. Look, they have destroyed the tapestry.
Ooh, found a cavern.
It's a dumb move. All of the silicone
Don't fall, you got a lot of levels.
He's sitting
Oh, yeah.
under the table like... Dude! Take the photograph! The photograph? The photograph? Does he think that we're gonna do like a thing? What the fuck? With the thing? Dude, hurry up! Bring out the edit!
His ideas.
We don't use the edit anymore. Motherfucking over, it's 2023, Jordan. 2023. What the fuck do you think we're gonna light up motherfucking sodium and shit in the fucking White House?
Jesus Christ, this image just says everything.
This is insane. Ray! I'm Belton over here! I'm Belton! It's fucking dumb. They thought this was a good idea.
Someone said he's holding in the biggest chart.
So much trouble. I shouldn't be laughing. Because, boy, these dumb fuck. Well, here's the good thing. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble, but this is sustainable.
Sustainable.
Let's give Iran some more money while we're at it. No, stop setting massive infernos in the White House and stop giving Iran money. This is not difficult. How is this remotely difficult? Don't do this stupid shit. Oh man, any sane member of the U.S. military should not be saluting them. They did make when Joe Biden was in San Francisco a few days ago for like 10 minutes, by the way. Climate change is the biggest threat to America.
Somebody thirsty.
Yeah, dude, but you keep flying everywhere for like 10 minutes, by the way. Taking the motherfucking short plane over to the other side of the country so you can get a photo op. And then you fly this shit out of it. Like, he is to Israel.
For a while, Salty felt like he was mailed in. Now he's been hitting it fucking hard with the joke.
Firing on all cylinders, yep.
So, in your face. Don't be so worried about my carbon footprint. Pedophile.
Pedophile.
You don't get to harangue me about my carbon footprint when you set massive infernos like this. We've had forest fires with less fucking flames than this. You crazy? Like Smokey the Bear, boys.
I still think there should be Jew pedos.
We won't talk about that.
Yeah.
Pinocchio.
Wow, things looking round.
Too better than I'd be
And he'll look like Biden.
I'd be
Or
dying.
Soros.
Put that in your AI generator thingy and see what comes up. Don't fucking think so.
Guess what? Already on the list. Checking it twice.
We're gonna go back and talk about the
Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Indeed.
Speaking of, I gotta find where we bought our clue at. It was nice.
Oh, I found some red mushrooms. Dude, this place is huge. Okay, there looks like there's some steps, so I don't see any huge drop-offs, so this is good. Of course, I'm gonna have to get this place lit. Damn, I hear lightning.
Mario Kart on the Game Boy that was probably released 20 years ago that had a whole bunch of... I remember going, this is like the greatest cartridge ever. Leave me alone, right? Rainbow Bridge exploded up. Here's the explosion. Boom, boom.
He's like a little kid.
I know it.
Don't worry about it, bro. It's just a car blowing up.
It's like boom,
It's
boom, boom.
exploded. It's okay. Did she just say Jesus?
He just...
Did that Canadian just say Jesus? You are not allowed to say Jesus in Canada? Not without something like, fuck Jesus. Or Jesus is an asshole. Or Jesus sucks. Jesus never existed. You're allowed to say that. But you're not allowed to say Jesus. No. You're not supposed to use it as, or definitely not in a positive. No, the Royal Mounted Mounties will come get you. Anyhow, that's not terrorism, of course. Everybody said it was terrorism. Everybody's initial reaction was like, holy shit, that car blew up. And then they tried this. I don't know what the hell was going on. So here's what I do know. I don't trust anything. Laura Luber is over here reporting from Robert Spencer. Iranian passport reportedly found near... What are passports made out of? Whatever passports are made out of, make the White House out of them if you're going to light this many candles. See, there is nothing stronger than Captain American shield or passports, apparently. They can withstand 9/11 events, and they can totally withstand fireballs over here. Just float out of the car.
Uh-oh.
Did you fall?
Yeah, but I fell in water, luckily.
Like this before. It's just a small, minor car explosion.
Right.
So a whole bunch of people
Start getting back up there. Still more water down here. It's good.
Bless your heart.
It's a nice little pool.
So here you guys. Holy shit, this is hilarious. Thank you guys at patrons.wit for posting stuff like this and helping expand the reach of the Salty Cracker media experience. So it was not massive. Listen, everybody, it wasn't terrorism, but it wasn't massive. It doesn't need to be massive to be a terrorism, by the way. Listen, just like one thing blew it up. Alright, it's not a big deal. What do you mean it's not a big deal? It's a fucking weird situation that we're in, where lefties run it. So, the entire establishment, just to paint a picture for you real fast, the establishment and these lefty cocksuckers have opened up our southern border. They told everybody that it's not open, and then everybody looks at the border and they go, holy fuck, I don't know, a couple million people over the last month seems like a completely blown open, wide open border. And then we go, well, we don't know who any of these people are. It could be terrorists. There's no terrorisms. There is no threat of terrorisms. Okay, well, now we've got lunatics on these college campuses saying that Jews are colonizers and we've got to kill colonizers. They are accosting Jews. These pro-Hamas people are shutting down bridges and they're defacing all of our monuments. Hey, listen. There's not going to be any terrorisms. There's no terrorisms. No such thing as terrorism. Okay, and then something like this pops off, and then all the people who've been screaming that there is no terrorisms come out and say, well, it was just a tiny explosion. It was like a mostly peaceful explosion. Because it only, blew up that one toll booth. Again, a terrorist jammed just a car into that, that's still terrorism. Like the definition of terrorism isn't directly correlated to the size of an explosion. I mean, this is a stupid. Again, these people all say, by the way, the people who love Osama bin Laden now, massive, big old fuck you explosions. 3 buildings taken down in New York City with 2 airplanes, boys. Massive explosions. They now love that dude. They love that dude. So I'm noticing a pattern of left-hand weirdo commie goofballs all upset when austere ISIS scholars get bloated up or Taliban leaders get bloated up. They love Osama bin Laden. They're fine with 9/11. We deserved it because we're colonizers. And now when a car blows up at a bridge over here, they downplay that and say, well, it's just like a little explosion. If you don't understand where this is going, by the way, these people are planning to let bigger explosions go on. They want you dead. They want you dead. You don't make all of these excuses for terrorism. By the way, they're saying, well, so what? A bunch of Jews got kidnapped. So what that they killed some Jews? They only killed a few Jews, and those Jews deserved it anyway because they're colonizers. Boy, you better understand where this is going. You don't got to be in Israel to see where this is going. These colonizers deserve it. Osama bin Laden was just fighting back against colonizers. It's all white motherfuckers saying this, by the way. It's a bunch of college, white, fat, liberal bitches saying, white motherfuckers need to die. So here this pops off. Left-hand side comes out and says, don't worry about it, it's not that big of a deal. It's mostly fine. Looks like a big explosion. I haven't heard anything else about these Iranian passports, but this goofball is going to give Iran another $10 billion, by the way. They're going to give them more money. And of course they're going to give them more money. They want Iran and Iran proxies to blow more shit up. They're trying to fucking blow more stuff up in the Middle East to get the people from the Middle East that they let into Western civilization to pop off. That's the plan. Everybody can see this happening. By the way, here's the fucking car going Dukes of Hazzard. Holy shit. Peace out, freeway. Look at this. Come on, what's going on over here? This car does about 80 miles per hour into the toll booth, launches itself. All I can hear is the General Lee horn. And then it hits a pylon and blows up.
Damn, he's tone deaf.
So after the FBI, after the mainstream media press and the FBI telling everybody that this was terrorism, they then come back and say, never mind, it's not terrorism. We did a full circle in a very short amount of time. Boy, everybody should be a little bit concerned. This criminal illegitimate regime that is stealing a shit ton of money from us through taxes and then spying on us openly has no idea whether or not something is terrorism. It takes them 15 hours to find out if something's terrorism. And I don't trust you anyway. Listen, I was sitting there going, maybe it's not terrorism. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out when we get the manifesto. Oh, wait. See how that works. But the left-hand side goes, it's definitely minor. It's only like a little bit there. Don't worry about it. Sarcastic wench. What are you doing? Thank you so much. And so they don't know, they do know, they do know, that they don't know, that they do know, that they don't know, that they were wrong, though. Okay? That's weird. So here's this this chick is a monster. This chick is a... Boy. For the left-hand side, calling Donald Trump worse than Hitler. Donald Trump way worse than Hitler. Donald Trump way worse than Mussolini. Keep this chick's skeksky fucking face in mind as we roll through this stream, because she's gonna come up again. She's gonna come up a lot in today's stream, because this chick is a monstrous homunculus.
Good afternoon.
Fuck you.
I just returned from the scene of a horrific accident.
It was just an accident.
That led to a high-level anxiety.
Oh.
All the way from Western New York to Albany to Washington.
Oh, to Washington, sir.
But before I describe the details,
describe them.
I want to be very, very clear to Americans and New Yorkers. At this time, there is no indication of a terrorist attack.
Uh-huh.
Do you have friends, family, or normies around you right now? Pull them into the room. I want to be a good boy for a few seconds, because this is very important. Here we go. Watch this. So, this is not terrorism. This act right happened right now, not terrorism. Not terrorism. Why is it not terrorism? Well, we just told everybody that there was no threat of terrorism. Therefore, we are completely incentivized to make sure that this wasn't terrorism. Yeah, that's why I don't trust you. I don't trust you. The governor of New York, the governor of all you Democrat governors who've let all of these people in my country, all of you people who are part of this establishment who have let all of these people into my country, we don't know who the hell they are. We keep arresting people that are on the terror list. We keep finding people who are terrorists. They're breaking into our country. You find them after they got into the country, and you ain't finding everybody. So we got terrorists bleeding into our country. You keep telling everybody that it's not going to be an issue. It's totally fine. So I don't trust you when something pops off like this. Maybe this wasn't terrorism. Maybe it was terrorism. This might have been an attack on our country. It might not have been an attack on our country. The problem is the information coming from you is always going to be suspect, considering you're running off of a notion where you're telling everybody we can blow open our southern border and we can have millions and millions and millions and millions of people who are dumping their documentation in Mexico, so we have no idea who the hell they are. But we know that none of them are going to be terrorisms. Don't worry about it. So the Department of Justice, the head of the Homeland Security, the head of the FBI, the head of New Yorker, all these scumbags are saying that it's not terrorism. You just saw a car blow up, right? And every single person in this country said, oh my God, we got to be under attack. We're under attack. We got to be under attack. That's definitely terrorism, right? So the mere fact that everybody in this country thought we were attacked, the mere fact that everybody saw an explosion pop off at a bridge and said, holy balls, we're under attack. That's terrorism. The situation that we're in right now, we are being terrorized. So when anything pops off, people automatically assume that it's terrorism and an attack on our country because you people have opened up the entire southern border and you've pissed off the entire Middle East, and then you let them into our country, and then you give a bunch of money and weapons to Israel to blow up some more brown people while keeping the fucking border open.
Yes.
So everything that pops off in this country, people are going to assume it's terrorism because everybody's on edge because we're being terrorized by you fucking bitch. You're the terrorist. Joe Biden's the terrorist. That scumbag penis head motherfucker from the Department of Homeland Gestapo Security, he's the terrorist. You fuckers in media are the terrorists. You're letting people into our country and attacking people, pointing this fucking common sense shit out. You're terrorizing us. You're the fucking terrorist, you dumb bitch. I don't care about the dudes in the car. I care about the fucking people who have allowed this situation to unfold in our country, where nobody knows what the hell's going on. And it takes you 15 hours to find out if it's a fucking terrorism? No. No. We are under attack. You're attacking us. You, the other Democrat shills, the Republican establishment, the media, the big tech fuckers, they think this country's done. They've done everything they could to undermine this country, to defraud this country, to defame, demean, slander. That's what this is all about. Gotta get rid of Thanksgiving. Gotta get rid of Thanksgiving. Whee! The chickaloots. They were trying to get to 88 miles per hour, missed, and blew it up. The flux capacitor exploded. Everybody saw it. Everybody said, holy shit, that's terrorism. Because everybody knows what's coming. Every reasonable, sane person knows what's coming. Massive Aloha snack bars. Massive. Massive. They're coming. Of course they're coming. I don't know when they're coming, but they're definitely coming. And you might be able to sheep dip, or you might be able to false flag a couple brown people and pin it on them. But it's not two fucking jihadis from Saudi Arabia carrying out all of these attacks. Two fucking Saudis didn't turn off the Department of Homeland Security. They didn't open the border. They didn't shut down the FBI. They didn't take the two fucking Saudis from two Iranians. They don't get the FBI to pivot and swivel and to focus on Americans who are concerned about the textbooks in their public schools. No. The scumbag terrorists are the Democrats, the Republicans, the media, the people running Disney, the people who are in charge of culture. The people who run places like Newsweek, is it the time to give up Thanksgiving? No, it's time to celebrate the shit out of Thanksgiving. It's time to take stake in this country. This country's too good to give up to a bunch of people who hate this country. They don't even understand that they don't hate this country. This country's too bold, too good, too glorious to hand over to a bunch of easily manipulated, mentally ill goofballs with daddy issues who are contemplating sticking their dicks in blenders. Fuck those people. Fuck those people. Export
You ever hear the
those people.
Scopsy?
Excommunicate them.
What?
And then kick them the fuck out of this country.
You ever hear the Scopsy?
So here you've got
The
the
castrators
decolonized
of Russia.
Thanksgiving.
The 1800s, they cut off their dick and balls a lot.
The American founders.
Oh,
the
Unix,
police,
the
the police
down of our
had
country.
detailed records because
And bringing in people who hate our
they didn't
country
understand
to
why
attack
they were doing
is
it.
the next step
They
of the
found
plan.
the police
All
found
brought
it
to you by
fucking
Dude Who Shits
fascinating
Himself in Public
why the
anytime
fuck
he goes
people were
out.
doing this.
The car was Hunter's DoorDash delivery.
But the amazing weird
the
shit
dude was
people would
dipping
use
into
to do
Hunter's
this to
meth.
themselves,
He's
like glass bottles,
you'll notice a little
whatever,
bit of his meth gone.
all kinds of shit. Rough.
What security? Actually, so I have no idea how it
Found
did
my
that.
way out.
What security? Is it just my bag tape?
Thank God.
Don't trust it.
Because I ran out of
Don't trust
torches.
that. Fuck
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Again, thankful for Americans like Power Rittenhouse.
All the way home.
People who love this country. Thankful for individuals who won't turn their back.
Bacon, nom nom.
I might have a silk touch set up, so I'm trying to get up some levels again. I keep going back up and working through them all. No, wait a minute.
What an awful name, by the way. I'll be a good boy. 30 seconds later is a tarp. Sorry. I was good for like 30 seconds. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
With this amount of gold ones, we're going to be able to power our way right over to the village, so that we're able to get the villagers back here.
Hell yeah, Jesse.
That'd be cool, right?
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
So we could actually just get a guy to trade all this rotten flesh with.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you could use rotten flesh as currency.
This show's insane. This show's insane. So, we are at a stage now where cars are blowing up, things are happening, and everybody understands what this is leading to. And the left-hand side is saying, well, don't worry about it, stand down, don't worry, it's totally fine, don't worry. Kathy Hochul would never lie to you, by the way. Here's this dumb bitch yesterday. Look at what they're setting up. Telling people to leave New York when you're in California sounds like an asshole thing to do. It just sounds like a really, I feel like a big old prick. Sarcastic watch, I sit here and I go, am I a prick when I say, am I a hypocritical scumbag to say this? New York and California are in a race to see which state could be the utmost stupidest. And boy, I'm giving the edge to New York. So here is this chick, and she's going to explain to you the dangers and the threat of misinformation. We got to give tools to the teachers so the teachers can teach your kids to be gay and commies and understand misinformation. What the fuck? Can't you just teach them how to read and write? Oh my God, this is what you'll like this, brother.
Today I'm directing the Director of Division of Homeland Security and Emergency Services to develop media literacy tools for K through 12 in our public schools.
This is fucking disturbing.
This will teach students and even teachers to help understand how to spot conspiracy theories and misinformation, disinformation, and online hate.
Yeah, so all of these scumbag teachers with purple hair and rainbow flags and BLM flags and Israeli flags and Hamas flags in their classrooms that hate conservatives, hate Donald Trump, now they're concerned about hate. She's concerned about conspiracy theories and misinformation. You fucking bitch, look at your face and look at your neck. You don't get to talk about misinformation when you have mutilated your neck. Look at you. Look at you.
Right back.
This chick has her face pulled back like a rubber band and is telling you she's hyper concerned about misinformation. You are misinforming people about your true identity. Hell, poor looking motherfucker. Oh my God. You're a piss poor human suit.
Your piss for human suit.
Trying to pretend like you only 60, but that neck is the dead ass giveaway. You 88 years old, you dumb bitch. You know who should be most concerned? about misinformation and conspiracy theories. You dumb idiots who are hyper concerned about misinformation and conspiracy theories. Misinformation and conspiracy theories weren't a thing to this level until you idiots lost your ability to control the narrative. We've destroyed that from you. We've taken it from you, and we have informationally taken it and beaten you over the fucking head with your own nonsense. We have destroyed you, we run circles around you, and we make fun of your ability to propagandize, your weak ability to propagandize at this point, and we shatter it with fucking memes mocking you goofballs. So now you're upset, now you're concerned. And now you need to take control of misinformation, hate speech, and conspiracy theories. That's weird. That's weird, considering this chick right now is trying to lock you up into a coof camp. Holy that's misinformation. That's misinformation. These monstrous people. Right in time, by the way, Hochul administration wins appeal in lawsuit over quarantine orders. They are telling you in New York that they could lock your ass up indefinitely. Not only that, but for anything true. Thanks, brother. For anything. Doesn't even need to be COVID. Nobody cares about COVID anymore, but they can lock you up for COVID. They can grab you for COVID. They want to Australia you over sniffles. There is no standard. It's just we think that there's a pandemic. And they've changed the definition of a pandemic, by the way. They fucking changed the definition of a pandemic. Previously,
meanwhile, I'm just in the kitchen about to cut up some soda rain.
Actually being sick and ill. Now a pandemic is people who test. You can test for it. Well, I don't trust your tests. Now they're saying in New York that if they perceive a pandemic, they can grab you. They can lock you up. Not only that, they can keep you indefinitely, and they can experiment on you. Holy shit! And the person who wants to run this is telling you, we gotta be able to spot conspiracy theories. Well, this is not a conspiracy theory.
This will teach students and even teachers to help understand how to spot conspiracy theories and misinformation, disinformation, and online hate. Start talking about what we're seeing out there.
Yeah, you should start talking about what you're seeing out there. One side was 100% right. One side was 100% right. One side said, you know what? I'm not taking experimental injections up my asshole to avoid the sniffles. I certainly ain't taking 18 of them. I'm not thinking that plexiglass is stopping any airborne fucking disease. I got a weird suspicion that when I stroll into a Walmart and that fucking plexiglass goes up 4 feet, that's probably not saving any of us, considering the person on the other side of that plexiglass is touching all the shit that I was just touching. How does COVID stay below 5 feet?
What are you doing, making coffee?
That's a conspiracy theory.
Cutting celery.
Conspiracy. Every conspiracy theory
Oh,
was right.
prepping the stuffing.
Because you guys are murderers.
Yeah, we'll be using that, and
She's an enemy of the Republic. She wants to lock people up over sniffles, and I ain't getting locked up over sniffles, boys, because I got Field of Greens. I ain't taking
I think I need it for something besides stuffing as well, but yeah, definitely for stuffing.
I'm out of Field of Greens. They sent me a bunch of it.
Maybe as like
I'm a healthy son of a bitch over here.
what do they call that? In Louisiana, it's like where they use like it's like carrots, onions. It's not
that's a French
trifecta.
thing.
Yes,
it's got a French name.
Yes, it's a French name.
That's chef.
Chef would, yeah. It's like it's a chef question, Shildo.
And I'm going to keep my body running at an optimum level. My body is humming because my body's not full of poison.
She's gonna be proud of me. I don't need to ask her any questions and shit.
I'm not drinking your fucking soda.
Right.
I'm not eating none of that fucking nonsense out there. I'm eating whole.
So do you add anything to your stuffing besides like the usual? Like I know people have like.
I'm doing the stuffing just from the different bag stuffings, you know. But I'm gonna do whatever herbs I'm gonna use. But I use a lot of butter. I'm gonna put in sausage.
My uncle puts sausage in his stuffing usually.
vision that these people want to spread into your direction, and by the way, they want to start spreading a brand new variation of coup, and they'll scream, "Oh my God!" They tried to take Sudafed
Yeah, my
out of
dad's
the stores. They've taken cold and flu medicine out of the
second
stores.
wife
They want
before
you to
she
all
passed.
bust up during this cold and
She
flu
had
season, so you
she made
rush
some
in.
bomb ass
They want you all
sausage
messed up so
stuffing
you
and
end
made
up
it
in
from
the hospital so
scratch
they can
too,
get
not the
remdesivir
box
and
stuff.
kill you. They want
Yeah,
to
you're gonna
kill
lie
you.
about extra butter.
Your body's going
Well,
to be able to better fight off
nothing
those
wrong with
who
extra
are
butter,
getting your
Jesse.
vitamins, you're getting your nutrients,
Butter is
you're getting
like,
your
oh my
minerals,
God, butter
you
just
get
makes
water
everything
inside you,
better.
stay hydrated. Get this over here, get yourself some of this field of grains. By
And
the way,
fuck that
if
margarine
you're
shit.
looking to lose weight,
No,
this
that's
is a great way
not
to
good
do it
for
as you
you.
head into the holiday
That's
season. Stop drinking
nasty
soda.
ass shit.
So cut soda out of your diet and drink
It's
this
funny because I
instead.
was thinking as a kid, oh, is there really a difference in taste? And then try it, oh yes, there is very much a difference.
It's not even about taste. It's about that. Because the taste thing's
Oh
not even
yeah.
that bad. Taste is pretty good, but it's just not. It's not. It wasn't originally made to be food. This is like that's not a good thing.
No, it's funny because as much as I like whipped cream, I love Cool Whip. But the crazy thing is that Cool Whip is not dairy; it's made with fucking oil.
For the COVID thing again. Pneumonia.
I'm
Well,
like,
that makes sense.
I don't know what kind of sorcery they add to it, but Cool Whip is fucking delicious.
China hospitals overwhelmed with sick
Then there's another thing. I had to look through the entire dairy case to make sure I got heavy cream and not heavy whipping cream, because there is a difference.
Oh, there is a difference, eh?
Yep.
It's scary. Oh my God.
Half and half, I think, is like what? Half milk, half cream?
Right
Yep.
meow. What do we do? Well, let's shut the fucking border down. Oh my God.
I've got a recipe for chicken Alfredo pasta bake.
Shut the
At
border.
Oh my God, it's so fucking good.
Shut the border down. Oh my God, it's just a little bit of terrorism. It's just minor terrorism.
Boo-hoo. Very, very, very fattening.
Oh my God, this.
My God, says.
What about this?
Ooh, I bet it would probably, if I were to make a carb-free option, it would probably taste good with cauliflower rice.
Sick children. Oh shit, not the sick children. He got really pissed off when people were like, COVID's not killing children, let's open the schools back up. It's like, oh shit, we gotta kill children next time.
Wow.
Oh my God. Alright, well with COVID SP2, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to make sure that we kill kids this time. Right? Especially brown kids and black kids. Indiscriminately black and brown kids. We'll handle with that. Oh my God, this. But that's weird. That's weird. Oh, that's a conspiracy theory. What, are you spreading conspiracy terrorisms? It's Kathy Ho.
Oh, the fireplace tiles are green.
I'm gonna be arrested if I'm in New York City.
Yeah, they look good, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do.
Massive, super
shiny.
New version of deadly pneumonia.
This is so cool. Whoa, it looks like a movie theater from here.
New York, they could arrest you now. They'll call it quarantine, but quarantine.
Oh, you need some torches out here.
You arrested. Brand new, scary pneumonia. They're going to start arresting people, and then they can experiment on you. The reach of this current. So essentially, what happened was, Governor said, "Well, with COVID, I could just grab you, and we could, because it's a pandemic. It's a pandemic. It's scary. We could grab you, we can quarantine you, and we can give you medicine." And a bunch of people sued and said, "The fuck you can?" And the people who sued New York, saying that you can't just grab people and force quarantine them and force experiments on them, they lost a court case. So now in New York, like, well, yeah, we could do that. Right in time for this. Latest free government COVID tests are expired, but no problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding? That makes so much sense. When you guys watch. We gotta get more COVID tests.
Fucking Christ.
As an upstate New Yorker, I think Kathy misunderstands the amount of fishing rods as flubs have. Yeah, I should keep that in mind too. Let me mix my field of greens while we're doing this, by the way. What am I doing? Get my field of greens in me. Lemon lime's the best. I know Dan Bongino's saying that.
Why is it not collecting lava?
Aha! I got a silk touch axe pickaxe that works and it's diamond. Lizzie, check this out.
Lemon lime is the best. It's just
Look, glass, right?
Anyhow,
Uh-huh.
California's the same way. So you've got Los Angeles and San Francisco. Everybody in Oakland knows
Look,
that.
you can pick him back up.
Oakland don't fucking vote anyway.
Oh, cool.
Los Angeles and San Francisco fuck up California. And there are more guns in Orange County than there are in
All right,
entire
gonna
countries.
need that. I'm gonna put this one in the work in progress.
I imagine New
in
York's
case you ever
exactly
need
the
silk
same
touch
way.
for anything.
Okay.
My Uncle Salty's from upstate New York.
Alright, so that's one thing that's neat.
He confirms. Old Salty Navy Uncle. Phenomena. This Chinese on shoe. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yeah, I got some. Jesus, I got. Did I seriously get. Okay, I got 20 of the iron. Okay.
They're going to grab your kids. They're going to tell your kids that they're gay. They're going to tell your kids that they're commies. And they're going to tell your kids that it's totally fine to medically experiment on people that you disagree with, of course. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Everything. And then they're going to rip down statues to American war heroes. Well, he wasn't a fan I've ever read. He's still an American historical figure. Maybe we shouldn't be ripping that down. Oh, we gotta replace it with George Kirby. Nah, thanks, Abby. So, none of this is an accident. All of this is planned. We're gonna lock everything down. Don't worry about it. We're going to hyper-focus on people fucking sneezing. Let's not worry about people sneezing. We got a lot of terrorists in this country. What do you mean terrorists? There's no terrorism. We've just fact-checked it, and it's been debunked. This was not a terrorism. You racist conspiracy terrorists spreading misinformation. You terrorist maggots. Oh, okay. That wasn't a terrorism, boys. It was just a car crash. It might have been just a car crash. But that doesn't mean there isn't terrorism popping off in this country. No, there's a lot of terrorism, like left-wing terrorism. Remember all of the left-wing assholes people into our country, and then a bunch of them got sent to Martha's Vineyard, and then they wrote an article saying, "Oh my God, they super-duper enriched us." Go over here for a second. They enriched us. Migrants. 44, after they only said 44 hours, Martha's Vineyard was like, oh no. Oh no. Becky, get the buses. Get these brown people the fuck out of here. But before you leave, brown people, clean our toilets and mow our lawns. And then get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, was that right? Yeah, that's hella racist. That's hella racist. Kelly. What was the other one they did? Somebody said, what was that Hollywood illiterate? Donald Trump is banning Mexican. Donald Trump is banning Mexican.
Kelly.
Who the fucking people that clean your houses? I don't even know how to tell your maids. Oh my God, it was so bad. Donald Trump is setting up Mexican checkpoints. Tell your maids. I was like, holy fuck. You bitches. Holy fuck, crazy. Anyhow, who was that? I can't remember who that chick was. Kelly Osbourne did the toilet.
Yep.
Donald Trump kicked out all of the Mexicans. Who's gonna clean our toilets? Holy fuck. Even
That's
the
awesome.
Mexican chick on the view was like, look at this fucking green guy. Alright, anyhow. So here's Martha's Vineyard. First, they wanted open borders, no walls, no borders, no USA at all. Donald Trump's a racist. You guys are xenophobes. A wall's racist. Let all of these people from the third world countries just come in through that border. Then Abbott or somebody sent a bunch of these illegal aliens to Martha's Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard flipped the fuck out. Said, get the fuck out of here. Get the steppin'. Get the steppin'. Get the steppin', Carlos. Holy shit, that's definitely racist, Carlos. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, man. But it just kind of fits. It's a thing. What could possibly go wrong, boys? Okay, so that was last year. They enriched us. And then after they kicked all of these brown people out of Martha's Vineyard, they go, they super duper enriched us. They shared their tamale recipes with us. Sounds right.
Peto's Vineyard.
I'm a liberal. Oh, okay. How'd that work out for you, by the way? Hey, illegal immigrant Brazilian child rapist. Holy fuck!
Ah!
What an absolute crazy sentence. Illegal immigrant Brazilian child rapist. Arrested in Martha's Vineyard. Well, he's just enriching you. He's just an austere child rapist. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Holy fuck. I have no problem if you lefties want to lefty policy yourself to death. I don't give a fuck about you. I hope you get lefty policied. But damn, the collateral damage. I don't want your kids to pay the price of your stupid fucking emotional political understanding of how the world works, you fucking morons. Your kids are going to pay the price. Illegal immigrant Brazilian child rapist. Fucking hell.
Is it mouthful?
Wait,
Yep.
You think they're sending rapists over our border? Yeah, how are you not understanding this? Oh,
how are you not understanding this?
Why. That's weird. No. Weeks after another... This article is crazy. This is a crazy article. It is only possible because of the inverse relation of how fucking stupid you leftards are. Illegal immigrant Brazilian child rapist is arrested in Martha's Vineyard weeks after another undocumented resident of Glitzy Enclave was nabbed on double murder charges. Fuck you, Daily Mail. The fuck? Undocumented resident. Undocumented resident. This is how you're getting double murderers and child rapists in your neighborhood because cunts at the Daily Mail keep providing criminals like Ho-Ho, Biden, and the Department of Homeland, Gestapos. All of these people are providing open cover. They're aiding and abetting. What the fuck you mean? Immigrant. Illegal immigrant. Illegal alien? You mean criminal? Brazilian criminal? Child rapist? And another fucking weirdo murderer? Well, listen, he might have just done a little more than mostly people murdering. We love arresting him. Is it illegal? Oh my god, then. Nobody's illegal. No human is illegal. I think the kid fucker isn't illegal. I think we could call it kid fucker. I think we could hurt the feelings of a kid fucker, you weirdo. I think we could also kind of not give a shit about the feelings of a double murderer.
Yeah.
Like OJ.
I know that sounds bizarre.
OJ. Totally
Yep.
OJ.
Totally OJ.
Like to stick their dicks in lawnmowers, which is not making any sense.
Suck
So
it.
fuck all of you. Shoot lefty scumbags. Speaking of lefty scumbags, by the way, we hit that escape button. We're gonna go Rumble exclusive essays. Rumble exclusive right now. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you're on these other platforms,
You got a Rumble account, right?
Yep, it's on Rumble.
Oh, okay.
I got it streaming on Rumble.
Thank you so much to Brickhouse Nutrition. Looking to lose some weight, drink this instead of soda, and run.
Yeah.
Run. Tonight's sponsors trying to keep you healthy. Right? Keep you healthy. Especially as the New Year rolls in. Make that New Year's resolution. Make it now.
Make a
start
golden
making
apple.
powered railroad track.
Oh, we can make golden apples if we get like a nice supply of gold.
What does it take to make a golden apple?
It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 gold bars and 1 apple.
Okay.
So yeah, we're in a really weird situation. Hey, don't worry about the terrorisms. Don't worry about the terrorisms. Should I worry about the kid fuckers? I mean, I'm not a kid. So they probably won't be preying on me, but I mean, my neighbor's got kids. I don't want my neighbor's kids to get all fucking raped. There's like a whole family of kids down the street. I don't want them to get raped, man. I'm not a selfish person. When there's a bunch of child rapists around, even though I'm not a child, I care about the other children that might be on my block or my
I can make a
neighborhood or on this
bowl.
planet, and I don't want them raped. Is that too much to ask? Well, according to leftism, yes. It is too much to ask.
Yes, it is.
Right? To think of it, that might be brown. I don't care if that doesn't make any sense, weirdos. The diverse. When I was a kid, all the kid rapists were fucking white, so we've got the diversity and inclusion rapists, boys.
That first. That fucking first.
Anyhow, I don't know if we're gonna get to Gert, boys. I don't know if we're gonna get to Gert.
Kathy.
It's a conspiracy theory that they're rapists and murderers coming over the border. No, it's not. It's just not. They're rapists and murderers. Good rapists, boys. So no, we're already being terrorized. We're already being terrorized. The terrorizing is happening right now. You can see it playing out. I mean, look what you've done to our women. You are trying to dilute our delicious women, our sexy, delicious women, by telling us that goofballs with AIDS could be women.
Goofballs with AIDS?
Stupid. That's terrorism right there. That's a ridiculous amount of terrorism that I will not put up with.
Ridiculous amount of terrorism.
But you will not terrorism's my idea of a woman. I want boobs. I want boobs. And a vagina. I want God-made boobs, by the way. God-made boobs, God-made vagina. Listen, my mileage with fake boobs, I don't have any experience with fake boobs, boys. All right? My biggest regret. Oh, shit, I'm telling that. I went too far.
My biggest regret.
Holy fuck.
Didn't listen to him.
Oh, shit, man. I'm in more trouble than you, bro. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, let's move forward. Speaking of beavers, let's go to the beaver shooting. Let's go to the transition quick.
What the fuck?
Let's Trudy out of this real fast. Oh, anyhow, okay. Regenerate Kurt nothing. Oh my god. Let me see if I can fucking land this plane.
Oh, the Ohio Walmart shooting victims were done by a BIPOC person.
What the fuck does BIPOC mean?
That's biracial.
FBI says
Why
Ohio
would you
Walmart
say
shooting
that?
victims were both. There was a shooting.
Because that's what they call it BIPOC. I'm like, why are you calling it? Why not biracial?
Are 4 of them dead?
I don't get it. I know, right?
How come we didn't hear about this? I am enacting.
Was it for the black in or a Puerto Rican? What are we
Wait a
talking
minute.
here?
So basically, they're saying they're leaning more on the white supremacy angle right here. What the FBI looks like they're saying. Okay.
By a Mexican.
Hey, BIPOCs. I don't think you're safe in this.
Okay. It was an Ohio Walmart shooting, and they haven't been screaming about it. I was sitting there going, yeah, it gotta be a black dude then. Well, it turns out that it wasn't a black dude. But it was definitely racism. How? What? Okay. Somebody went into a Walmart and hunted down a bunch of black people. You ain't screaming about it? That's weird. You usually scream about that shit. FBI. The fucking FBI. Okay, well, I can already dismiss this then, right?
Yeah, yep.
FBI says Ohio Walmart shooting victims were both white and black, but it was definitely racism. Hold on, what? How? Well, you see, they shot blicks. Yeah, no, I got that. But they also shot white people, so it's racism. Again, I'm not understanding, how you're legitimately drawing a conclusion to this.
Exactly.
Explain it to me like I'm a leftard. Quote. Fucking hell, this is crazy. This doesn't make any sense. It makes total sense in clown world, but it doesn't make any sense at face value. Quote. May have been at least partially inspired by racially motivated violent extremist ideology. A little bit, probably. Maybe. Why bring it up? I mean, unless you are the only reason you would sit there and go, well, black people were shot. Yeah, but half of the people that were shot were white. Okay, well, it was definitely, probably, maybe a little bit of violent racial extremisms, terrorisms. Okay? Receipts. Well, listen, man, we don't give out receipts over here. We don't give out any receipts. Yeah, but this seems like this is easily provable considering what you're about to tell me in this press release. That you won't prove, so I know you're lying. This might as well just say, why didn't you just put out a press release going, holy fuck, black people, watch out, white people suck. Watch out, blacks. Watch out, blacks. White motherfuckers are gonna kill you in a Walmart. Black people, stay away from Walmart. White people are hunting you down at Walmart, blacks. Watch out, blacks. Just say that. That's what you want to say. I mean, if we're not even going to pretend that any of this is tied to reality, just go full fucking crazy. It'd be hilarious for us. A lot of black people reading FBI press releases.
Ooh, you got magenta dye.
Yeah, let's put that out there.
I like magenta.
I just got a weird suspicion.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
Only reason why I'm reading this is because I'm a propagandist exploder.
Seriously, we need tons of dyes. So we're gonna need a lot of bone meal on flowers. But I haven't been able, like the top level up there where the garden's gonna be, I haven't been able to grow grass up there yet.
Have you got water up there?
A little bit, yeah.
2 African American females, and then another filthy fucking.
So I'm like thinking, at least if you've got a water source up there.
I don't know, like how much water or how much dirt you need to be not having grass just grow. I don't get it.
Based on evidence collected, including journal writings from the attacker, Benjamin Charles Jones' attack may have been at least partial. I'm not making any of this up, by the way. To you just listening to this, I'm reading this verbatim. This is a fucking press release. I'm not being an asshole. I'm not even being hyperbolic over here. This is the press release, including journal writings from the attacker. The attack may have been at least partially inspired by racially motivated violent extremism.
Dude, double speak much.
Anagram for those. I will continue to investigate the motivating factors leading to this attack. What do you mean? Possibly.
Remember back in the day with the X-Files when the FBI had shit to do?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, right?
They were investigating like fire starters and shit, and like aliens and crap.
Aliens and stuff, yeah. That's what the FBI should be doing.
Aliens and fire starters and vampires, werewolves and shit, and shapeshifters and skinwalkers. Busy doing this bullshit.
Motivation tied to them.
Yep.
Did you see that guy on the other salty video saying he was like, "Oh my god, I missed the runway, you guys."
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, dude, come on, man. You can't let these people fly planes. Okay? There's a spot where we cut off the bullshit. It's usually where I'm flying a fucking airplane.
No shit! I don't need to see it. I'm just like, I just want a competent pilot. I'm hoping that you have a competent pilot.
Wow, that's weird that you would go through.
I'm like, do I have to? No, you don't want me to learn how to fly an airplane.
About white people shooting half black and half.
It'll turn into something like out of Airplane.
The other half was white. But what about the shooter, though, boys? Can we take a?
Let's see.
Here's the shooter. Here's why I didn't hear about it.
In order for dirt blocks to grow grass, there needs to be grass blocks adjacent to it.
Ewan McGregor on estrogen.
There needs to be enough light. I'm guessing.
I just need a grass block to start everything off.
Dude ever hold a phone like that? I ain't never seen a straight dude run like Antifa, and I ain't ever seen a straight dude hold a fucking phone like that. But no.
I got the silk touch thing now, so could just go get one.
Oh man.
How long? Oh, I take it the silk touch See, if you're using a tool.
It should take the grass right up with it, no?
Right. Well, no, I was thinking that would suck to lose your tool with silk touch if your durability runs out, you know?
So I made sure it was a diamond one.
That's a lefty.
Ah, smart. Very smart.
I got a weird suspicion that might be a male vagina. What? Rumble stock. It's at $5, boys. I'm big up my Rumble. OEM women only.
You can buy Rumble stock now?
I hear you. Also,
I think so.
For you in Vegas next week. I'll be meeting up with Salty Army December 2nd at the Excalibur.
Like I said, I want to see Rumble succeed.
Salty's going to the Excalibur next week?
Saltfest.live. Holy shit.
No.
It's gonna be too much testosterone. These fuckers.
I thought that's what you just said.
Jousting with lightsabers.
Oh no, he's reading a super chat.
Well,
regular jousting won't work
I would
for
say
us.
the Excalibur's kind of shitty, but they do have a like an
Lightsaber
ice cream
jousting,
bar that's pretty awesome.
I was wondering if their buffet's any good, and if it's anything like a medieval buffet.
It's definitely racisms.
That's the reason why I'd want to
I didn't
stay
try it.
there.
Definitely racisms. No, you don't need
Well,
to
the
go
Excalibur's the only
out of your
slightly
way to call
child-friendly one on
actual
the strip.
racisms.
More so than Circus Circus? Because I've been to Circus
No,
Circus.
Circus is a shithole now.
Really?
That whole whole north
Dude.
end of the strip is bad territory now.
Wow. Like the
Last time I was there,
first...
Circus, I wasn't there, but there was a shooting. I was someplace else that
Oh,
night.
shit. Yeah, like where,
What's the other one with the needle?
Whatever
The needle?
is telling you that this is a good idea.
I'm trying to think.
This is crazy. Whatever has set this woman in this direction, this is the biggest threat to black people. Whatever
Not
the fuck
Tropicana.
No.
It's the Venetian. That's, man, that's just crazy, because the first and the last time I'd been to Vegas, I remember going to Circus, and I had a fucking blast.
What year was that, though?
It was like back in like early 2000s.
Yeah, it's white.
You show,
it's like New York used to be nice.
2000.
White, Asian, I don't give a fuck.
So that was about 19, I think.
What your religion, what your sexual orientation is. You show up to a funeral, and you got
But I was kind of bummed because I was like, well, I'm not 21, I can't drink, you know, but there was still stuff to do on the strip. And then, of course, the oh, yeah, I'm not that big of a gambler.
During last week's stream, where this lunatic was doing some sort of runway. Like this.
I mean, partying's fun, you know, I like drinking and shit like that. Like, I'm a social drinker.
You don't even know it's a casket at first. She's like walking down. And then she does like a spin. The camera pans.
But I like playing games. That's why like Circus kind of appealed to me. It's just like, oh, it's like going to a carnival.
There was a one motherfucker going, what the?
That's why was that Fremont Street was fun.
Fremont Street, yeah. God, it's been so. God, that was so long ago.
That's not how you make it rain, by the way. No, you gotta fucking no. You're not even doing it right. You ain't even
Although
doing
last
it
time
right.
I must say it's almost a little too well lit and Cliffordy up there.
To a strip.
Fremont Street's supposed to be nasty. That's half the fun.
Well,
no, that's the biggest threat. Fuck you, I'll tell you right now. I ain't even black, but if I had a black kid, I'd be like, I would grab my black kid, and I would be like, no, we out of here. Where are we going, Dad? I don't know.
I remember seeing a pile of puke on the sidewalk. I'm just like, well, I must be in Vegas. Like, shit.
This is no good. That is no good. By the way, Snoop Dogg got everybody. That fucking Snoop Dogg got everybody. That motherfucker telling everybody he's going smokeless. That son of a bitch ain't giving up the fucking smoke. Boy, that was masterclass in advertising, by the way.
Yes, that was masterclass in advertising.
I got got. That motherfucker got me. That motherfucker got me. He got me. By the way, get some fucking shoes. Alright? GravityDefier.com. Get yourself. Go smokeless and then defy gravity while you're out there. Like that. Gravity Defier shoes. Save your knees, boys. Oh, man. Oh.
It's dawn, but by the way.
Real Drew Morgan. Buddy of mine with bad feet told me about Gravity Defier because his wife deals with knee and foot issues. She's got 10 plus pairs now, and they work. Sneakers, sandals, dress shoes, and boots. Boom! Real Drew Morgan. Thanks, bro.
You know what? I need to make torches, because it's getting dark up there.
I've been running since middle school.
Need some light.
And I stopped in my mid-30s because when
that's why I keep trying to scaffold and glowberry everything, but
it's
taking a long time.
And then I looked at my dad, and my dad got both of his. My dad was an avid runner, and he got both of his fucking knees replaced. And the dude walked like he had rickets. I was like, oh, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. I am not getting 2 knees replaced. And so, boy, I love running, but maybe with those shoes and a treadmill I can do it again. But anyway, you're going to need to run from these people shooting us. This is left-wing terrorism. Left wing, you got a dude who looks like a left winger, for sure. A dude shaped like Antifa. He runs into a Walmart and he blasts 4 people. Half the people that he killed are white, half the people that he killed are black, and the FBI tries to scream racism. Oh my God, racisms! Oh my God, racisms, you sons of bitches, racisms! Okay, here's how things actually work, by the way. Remember this dude? Remember this? You probably don't remember this dude. But he went into a bank, and he shot a bunch of people in the bank. And then they said, oh shit, never mind, let's go. He had Donald Trump support. He white, good enough, move on. He white, probably Donald Trump support, move on. Let's just move on. Yeah, but he shot up a bank, let's talk about it. No, we gotta move. We gotta move on. Okay, that's weird. Why do we gotta move on? That's nasty, I'm so sorry I did that into the mic. I even...
I don't know what he said
Here's
there.
his manifesto. Surprise! Surprise, we hide in the manifesto again. Yeah, you only seem to do that when it's a goofball radicalized by left-wing nonsense that turns around and specifically targets and tries to murder white people. That's weird how that works. You try to concoct bullshit to make it sound like a dude was killing black people. And when a dude specifically goes out and kills white people, you hide it. Wow. Again. This country is 60-something% white. The majority of this country is still white. White people are being put in a situation where the actual machine, the systemic racism, is actually against white people. They want you in danger, and they want to protect their anti-white murderers. So this lunatic and that fucking troon that shut up a Catholic school, we now got manifest. It took months and months and months. It took half a fucking year to get these manifestos. One of them we didn't even get. Steven Crowder had to get somebody on the inside to leak the information to him. They weren't even going to tell you about that one. They are specifically looking for upper class white people. Upper class white. He is specifically shooting, infiltrating, targeting white upper class people and killing them. This is now the second time in a few months where the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security, the Joe Biden
Upper class
administration,
white people shopping at Walmart, though?
Fucking sue to get this information. ABC, CBS, Robert motherfucking
That's what he
Stack and
thinks upper
Unsolved
class
Mysteries.
is, because
Nobody's
he's got no
going
money.
to
He's a
sue
communist.
to get this information.
Wow,
we got no actual journalism in this fucking country
Jesus.
anymore. We gotta leave this up to Project Veritas that doesn't even exist anymore because it
He's
got
like all these
co-opted
rich
by the
motherfuckers
Democrats
shopping at
and the
Walmart.
rhinos to oust actual investigative journalists. Don't we
I
gotta wait
own.
for James O'Keefe?
Even though
We gotta
poor
wait
people
for
shop at
Steven
Walmart.
Crowder? You've got institutions out there. ABC's worth billions of dollars. That's a fucking billion
We all
dollar
shop there.
corporation.
It's easier.
They don't got any interest
Yep,
in these
yeah, it's
manifestos
convenient
or this
too.
scumbag
They
stuff
have
because it's left-wing
everything.
terrorism. They tell you that left-wing terrorism doesn't exist.
Groceries,
And then they go out of their way
clothes.
to protect their Killbot 4000
Of course, the bullshit
video.
part is they're going to be getting
And
rid
so
of the
all these
video
fucking
game
left
section.
lunatics are specifically killing white people. Then the machine goes out and protects them because they want more dead white people. And listen, black people, you next. Well, no, you're not next, sorry. The machine wants more dead white people, and then Asians are next. Now, I don't know if
That's
it's
true.
Chinese or Japanese or Filipino. There's a lot of Asians out there, guys. Right? There's a lot of white people, by the way. We've got to stop talking like that. This is fucked up. Listen, hey, Canadians aren't the same as Germans. Germans aren't the same as Australians. Australians aren't the same as Americans. Americans aren't the same as fucking French. Ain't nobody the same as Slovenians.
Eastern Europeans.
But when it gets down to brass tacks, boys, they want dead white people. Then they'll move on to dead Asians, then dead blacks, and then dead gays. They hate all of us. They hate all of us. Stop falling for this idea because a rainbow fucking flag is waving from your goofball face that any of these people like us, we're all going to get killed if we put up with this. But we ain't putting up with it. Netherlands, mass deportation.
Which is exactly why they want to take away the guns.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, listen, the biggest threat to
Alright, I got a bunch of swords made. Well, just wait down here and hack these dudes while we start pre-cooking,
wow, that's
prepping.
weird. By the way, here is
So obviously you're chopping the vegetables and stuff.
Yeah.
How soon are you gonna put in the turkey?
Well, 20 minutes a pound. It's 20-pound bird, so I'll do the math on that.
You got your meat thermometer and stuff?
Oh yeah, I still got the one Tina got me a long time ago.
It was carried out by a large group of
That's generally why when I cook meat, I cook boneless, because it's just the whole having to get the meat thermometer and stuff.
You mean indigenous black French Moroccans? Yes.
You cook
No
what?
human is illegal.
Oh, I said, like, if I buy stuff, like, if I buy chicken or steak, it's like, I go with, like, boneless chicken breasts, you know,
To make it sound like it was just like a football thing.
because it's just so much easier to cook.
See, I'll definitely go with the whole breast over the tenderloin, so I have everything to work with.
Yeah, it's like that's why I've never really cooked a turkey, because for another thing too, I'm not a big fan of dark meat, and a turkey is predominantly dark meat. I mean, sure, it's got two big breasts. Yeah, the bottom.
Well, you know what you do, Lindsay? You use it to make turkey salad.
It's important for
because it's good in the turkey salad.
It's just when it comes to dark meat, I'm just not a fan of it. Not chicken, not turkey. That's why I'm like thinking, do I want to try duck? Because I heard duck is pretty much
Very
like
oily,
a dark
yeah.
meat.
You just saw a situation.
Well, it's worth trying it to try it, Lindsay, but it ain't. It's probably not gonna be up your alley.
Right.
Just going knowing that it's fine to do that sometimes. As long as you try it.
Are black people on threads? Is there racism?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm willing to try it.
That's why my son definitely knows his filet mignon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
does he have?
It was so cute when he was like little, when he was ordering and shit like that.
Aww. Wait, so does he have like a particular steak? Because like steak, I'll pretty much eat any cut of steak.
Sure, yeah, the red kind.
The red kind.
The public education system, Disney Plus, Spotify.
See, it's like I fucking love steak. I love red meat.
If
It's
it was
like good
unlimited
shit.
any cut of meat, you would definitely pick filet mignon.
Oh, I mean, filet mignon is like nice and tender. I mean, yeah, not as flavorful as like a ribeye, you know, because obviously the fattier the meat, the more flavor there is.
That's why
but
a lot of people wrap that bacon around that bitch.
Yep. Oh.
Specifically targeting white people.
Yeah, that steak and lobster I had on my birthday, they gave me a sirloin with like pairing with lobster was so fucking good, so beefy.
People like this son of a bitch right here. This is the Dutch Donald Trump, and he has now won in a massive landslide.
Yo!
White people are very slowly waking up to the fact that it's not just white dudes in America, it's not just white dudes in Canada, white dudes in France, it's it's Western civilization. The underpinnings of Western civilization that harken back to a European Renaissance, boys, is being undermined because it's got to go, because they're trying to bring in globalization, and therefore old ideas of the Magna Carta, habeas corpus, contract law, common law, private property, all that stupid shit's gotta go. Well, no, I think I won't be giving up any of that.
Moroccans are overrepresented enormously in the Dutch crime statistics. More than 60% of the Moroccan youth under the age of 23 has been arrested by the Dutch police.
Damn,
They
really?
are in general, when it comes to violent street crimes, 20 times more often being arrested on many crimes.
But that sounds like some 50%, boys. Gonna have to check in with that fake white chick pretending to be a black chick. But yeah, that sounds.
And then I told you about the guy that just won the president of Argentina.
Yep.
Won the election there. Oh my god, this dude, holy shit. He
Yeah,
is
I
on
saw him on
fucking
TV. He's like, you're full
target.
of shit and stupid, dumb. I'm like, yeah, I like this guy. There's no reason to be nice. Like, why be nice?
There's
Call
no
it like it
reason
is.
to be nice to these people. It's like you call this shit out and he's fucking right about socialists. Like, dude, if you haven't seen it, I know you're not into Tucker Carlson, but his interview with him
I
is
have no
just...
problem with him. It's just his voice.
I gotcha. I get what you mean.
People are Moroccan, or is that also because they are unemployed?
But it's like, oh my god, the interview he conducted with this guy, it's
good.
the shit he says, like the answers he gives Tucker is just, oh my god, this dude is not just on target, he's on the fucking bullseye.
It's because you let a bunch of fucking criminals into our goddamn...
Also, in case people didn't know, this guy is an economist.
The good Moroccans, the Moroccans that got Jesus in their heart, the Moroccans that are productive...
I was trying to think, I think it was Styx pointed out that a good majority of economists are libertarians. For a reason.
We're a bunch of gullible, white...
It's like Styx pointed out that now that Milei has been appointed president of Argentina, now we're actually going to see if it actually is true what their economic theory is.
Kind of hurt the Moroccan feelings. Fuck the Moroccans!
You know, like the theories come up with, like, you know, by Murray Rothbard and Milton Friedman.
Fuck them and fuck you! People done.
Yo, and both, I think both are either white or Jewish, I can't remember. It's like,
I'm just glad to hear Salty having a good time for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We got enough resources to steal the election. We got the election.
It's almost like he doesn't have enough oxygen upstairs.
What a dumb thing.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how he fires off sometimes. I'm like, I wish I could come up with some of the shit that he does. I'm like...
Where you've got a flood of individual... Listen, all the Moroccans that are
Just give me a good night's sleep and a joint and he's good to go.
They don't want to be Dutch. They're not going to assimilate.
They're not exactly what we've been trying to tell you guys.
They don't care about the place, don't care about the history, they've got no ties, they're only there for freebies. They're only there for freebies. Much like all the fucking people you let into my country. The Hondurans coming in here. Listen, Honduras is full of all types of precious minerals, precious...
That's what's depressing, is that South America is like this beautiful continent with like rich in resources. And it's like, and the country is run by crazy communist psychopaths. And it's like Argentina comes out as like a fucking beacon of light. Because what's happening in like Venezuela and Brazil is fucking terrifying.
That's their home. They don't want to leave their homeland. They are working. They are trying their ass off. Put up with a lot of bullshit so they don't have to flee. Nobody wants to flee their homeland.
Right.
So when you got all of these people who are flooding all of these white areas, and they don't want to assimilate.
But at the same time, you guys need to reclaim your country. It's like, hey, Argentinians have had enough of the high inflation and shit.
Is they run out.
The inflation in Argentina was so bad, they elected a guy who was, like, not just, like, not socialist, he's anti-socialist.
But I work for Euronews. I've got a degree from Westchester, Yorkshire University in journalism. Fuck you. You dipshit.
That's basically how I fucking feel.
You like Moroccans so much, why don't you take some of these fucking Moroccans and you hire them? Why don't you put some of these fucking Moroccans to work in your house? How come you won't do that? How come you won't do that? You fucking bitch. Because they'll kill you and rape your wife. Or your husband, whatever the fuck you got over here. I'm thinking the latter. Then they'll rape your fucking dog, too. Holy shit.
Possible.
Alex Jones was
Need more salty 1776.
1985. Oh,
I need that painting of George Washington with the fucking machine gun he's got in the background there.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. So you got.
The fuck is this in this thing?
They done.
You know what you do, Lindsay? You go to one of these AI art things like I use.
They tried real hard.
You put like whatever you want like that, right?
These globalists, they stole.
Then you go on something like Teespring,
Look at those crowds.
and you could put the design in, set it all up, and just buy a sample for yourself.
There are crowds.
Now you have it. There you go.
People in Brazil. That election.
That's how you get yourself at a discount. Custom shit at a discount back door. Hey.
Argentina.
Yo, I couldn't believe when I went to the corner store and like the guy that I've been there so many times, the guy's now giving me discounts on his weed. He's like, I could get you a good deal. I guess he says he's got family that own a dispensary in Cali. So I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude. I mean, yo, if you could offer me discounts, see, that's how
Are you sure he's not just trying?
capitalism.
Yeah, but Lindsay, are you sure he's not trying to fuck you?
I don't know.
You got Vic. Remember, we both see Last House on the Left, okay?
Oh
Rock
God. I have not seen Last House on the Left. I'm kind of terrified too.
The original is it's an eye opener. I think it should be shown. You know why?
Okay.
Because it's a good cautionary tale.
It's true. That's why I love horror so much. Is there's the social commentary behind it. You know, it's like a cautionary tale.
Tells other people.
I mean, shit. I saw the original I Spit on Your Grave, and that was enough light right there. Oh God. And that's what's crazy.
Kind of like not that bad.
I don't know. Like, I mean, the way she fucking kills these dudes at the end, I was like, damn. But before that, oof, it's kind of rough. But
yeah, I would argue that that's a vanilla rape scene. If you want to talk good rape scenes, now let's talk some Deliverance.
Oh
and
God!
God!
Squeal like a pig! Oh!
Boy. Squeal like a piggy, boy!
Oh.
Now that's a scary rape.
Oh God! That. Those sounds will forever be burned into my fucking brain.
Or something like The Hills Have Eyes, where it just looks like it's actually real.
Dude, I was gonna say, Wes Craven did Last House on the Left. Hills Have Eyes was enough for me. I saw that movie. I was like,
he knows how to write a scary rape scene.
He gets fucked up. It's well, no. What got me? What got me in The Hills Have Eyes was what they were gonna plan on doing to the baby. That's what fucking got me.
Remember.
And I was like, no, don't.
What are they gonna do? You don't remember?
Oh, man. Fuck. That was just... Damn, I need to rewatch that. Shit.
Alright, what are they gonna do to the baby?
Oh, God. They were gonna do something to it. Like, obviously, they weren't gonna let the baby live. And the way that they captured the baby... Oh my God. And then the mother was like, oh, shit. God damn it. Now I need to rewatch that. Shit. It's like, oh yeah, it's like your family just gets stranded out in the desert and has to deal with these cannibal, well, were they like the inbred cannibals or, oh my God, like what the fuck? And it's like, and that's how I felt when I first saw Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That whole movie had me going, what the fuck?
Lindsay, for powered railroad tracks, I had all this gold so far. When I made them, we got 64, 64, and 40, so that would take us quite a bit.
Jeez, that's good though. That's good.
Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna build another train station?
We're gonna have to, but we gotta talk about all that. Like, what should we
Oh,
do?
yeah, yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I think that, like, you know how I'm building the ring upstairs? That's gonna be a
mm-hmm,
garden, right? So, like
mm-hmm.
I was telling you, you know how you could, like, it would be easy to build, like, a plus sign off of that for paths to other things?
Oh, like another sky bridge?
Kind of, just shorter ones, though. But,
Okay,
imagine, like, the circle up there when it's complete. You add lines going, like, a plus sign on top of it, like a crosshair, right?
okay, uh-huh,
And then those will go to, like, other rings, right? For other
uh-huh.
things. Now, like, one of those could be a big train station. Because I would like to build
Mm.
something that kind of looks like the Hogwarts train station, where it's got like that nice red roof and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be cool.
But we got terracotta on demand now, so it's really all about we need like a hardcore way to get all these dyes. That's why it would be nice to go to a village and steal some beets to get red.
Yeah, which means, I'm at level 28.
Going for a trekking ninja into a village just to get some freaking beets.
You know, I was thinking, right, like, we have an XP farm, and I'm sure you've been doing the same thing with your XP, but using it to enchant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We can enchant, like, have, like, better weapons and stuff like that, so that way, in case if we run into a, mob or hostiles or something, we at least have weapons.
Oh yeah, we can push your shit in.
Yeah, because I'm all about that survival, yo.
Get some fire
It's like,
aspect swords. Get some good
it's like,
armor.
it'll actually feel like I'm playing an RPG. Like in an RPG survival game. Because, like, that's really, like, a major mechanic in that type of game, is, like, all the, enchanting and brewing potions.
Mm-hmm. That's why Elder Scrolls used to be so cutting edge.
Yeah. I get it. Like, I can, well, I mean, let's face it, of course, I don't know what it was like playing World of Warcraft, but I know that was, like, really, that kind of set the building
So was
blocks.
ESO the first time you came into Elder Scrolls?
Yes.
See, that's not a good representation. Because they could never build a multiplayer game the same as their single player game. Like, they could never live up to that.
Oh, like the stories they've told? I
No,
mean,
just the world. The depth.
um,
It's like, you'll see that ESO is huge. But you'll notice that almost every
mhm,
map is like a circle around a rock you can't pass. Like a mountain or something.
mm, mm.
Like, they spread out their map.
What is the map bigger in like Skyrim and
Oh yeah, Skyrim map's
Oblivion,
huge. Oblivion was such a
Morrowind?
beautiful game.
Yeah,
It
it was
was
like one
different because
Bethesda.
Lindsay, I was playing the game. I was like, oh, this game looks pretty fucking good. And I was like walking through this beautiful green field. And then next thing you know, there's a fucking Minotaur. And I'm like, shit.
Wow, a Minotaur?
Hmm.
Shit, that's crazy. See, and I like that in that world in ESO. It's like, oh, they've also got zombies and vampires. Like, I like this guy, like, got some darkness into this fantasy setting. And you got dragons on top of that, too. It's like, shit. Yeah, I'm like, when it came to, like, Bethesda's games, I leaned more into the Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout I didn't like because it was way too empty.
Yeah, well, I mean, Fallout 4, yeah, that was pretty empty, but I've heard, like, when it comes to Fallout, like, I've heard New Vegas is, like, probably, a lot of people say that's probably the best of the series.
Yeah, New Vegas was still not empty out in the Badlands.
Which makes sense for it to, because it's like you're out in the desert, you know?
Hmm.
It's like Wild West type setting. That's another thing that I dug, because I've only really played Fallout 4, and I dug the whole kind of retro aesthetics to the game. Like, it felt like the nuclear bomb hit in the 1950s, and what you're seeing is like an alternate history.
Yeah, I dig that. I can feel you on that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what my thing. I love apocalyptic type,
My brother was all
settings,
about that
alternative
shit.
histories. Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you would have enjoyed my brother.
Hmm. Oh, I'm sure I would. What else? Yeah, it's like if I would have, like I don't know why I didn't really get into Elder Scrolls because I love RPGs, but it seems like I was more focused on the Japanese RPGs as opposed to the ones that came from the West.
Got you. Because
So just
it seemed more organic to you, more
yeah,
authentic.
it's just the designs appealed to me because it's like I love like Japanese artwork. I love what they do with their art. But their anime, I'm very picky when it comes to. Like, you really have to grasp me with the story to get me to watch an anime.
Me too. You know why? Because I don't like the way most of it's drawn.
See it, and I like how it's drawn, but it's like a lot of the times it's hard for me to grasp the story. But yet, playing it in RPG form, there's been a lot of JRPGs that I've played that have had a really engaging story, and I love the gameplay too. Because, like, yeah, I was into, I played a little of the Final Fantasy games and stuff, and God, I heard there was a huge bait and switch with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, that's
What
just
I mean?
fucking. Well, I guess that from what I've heard, the sequel is, or that Rebirth is technically a sequel to Final Fantasy VII, and not really like, because the way how Square Enix marketed Final Fantasy VII was that it's a remake of the original game for the PlayStation. So like the story was going to be the same and stuff like that. But apparently, Rebirth is a continuation of 7, so it's not a true adaptation, if that makes any sense.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just like semantics, basically.
Mm-hmm. But like the game that I'm currently playing right now, Star Ocean Second Story R. A lot of people who have played Star Ocean, because I've never really played any of the Star Ocean games, a lot of people that have told me that that game in particular is the best of the Star Ocean games. So I thought, okay, I'm a little hyped for this. But now it's like I get into some of the other games that you've mentioned, and I'm just like, man, I really feel like like playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm like, man, I feel a bit FOMO for missing out on Skyrim and Oblivion. I think my siblings were into Elder Scrolls. Oh, and then get this, right? There was news about I don't know if it was an official announcement from Activision, but there is going to be a new Call of Duty title. Well, not title, but there's gonna be a new Black Ops game. Man, it just sucks. Anywho, what
What
was I
sucks is
doing? Oh, yeah.
everybody's supposed to be so good on Call of Duty. I remember one day I fucking had to kill 3 people just because I left my gun behind.
I just love how sensitive some of the players get in that fucking game. I'm just
I
like,
remember this one black guy ran outside. He's like, "Some motherfuckers just executed me," because I did the run up and shoot him in the head thing. He's like, yes, I did.
it's like, yeah, that's how it works. It's PvP. You got to shoot the other person.
He was expecting that. He wasn't expecting me to bum rush him and execute him. As I just whipped around back, and we saw each other, so instead of just pulling up the gun, I just whipped around back and executed his ass. He's like, "What the fuck?" Dude, it was a fun game, but it's not the game. It's what the business is doing.
It's sad because I like playing Modern Warfare 2, I understand why Call of Duty
Maybe one day when the
is a
business does
popular
better,
franchise.
you know, and they stop being so leftist,
Yes.
so commie sympathizing, you
And
know.
it sucks
Don't try to
because
sell me a war game that's based on American patriotism and shit, and you're all commies. Fuck you.
yeah,
It's the most
true that.
disingenuous shit on the planet.
You're not wrong. Man, and it sucks too because I've heard like the earlier Call of Duty was like the shit. I tell you what, I've heard some snippets from like the lobbies and I've like fucking laughed my ass off. Jesus Christ, the outbursts that people would have in those lobbies is like fucking hilarious. Like, bruh, calm down, it's just a game.
Oh, Evil Flame.
Alright, oh yeah, I was gonna gather some XP. Oh no, wait, I've got those torches. There's that one area I can...
Do you want a sword? Sharpness 2?
Ooh.
Or
Sharp,
no,
that would be very good in dealing with mobs. I want to know how the enchantments stack, because I've seen some swords that have like more than just one
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
enchantment type.
That's why I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna wait till my level is super fucking high and then see if that affects it. Cause I don't know how that works. Because what I want is channeling 4 to put on that fucking trident, so I can call down lightning like a boss.
Yeah, imagine like coming across hordes and doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'd be like, yo, suck a dick, fucking eat lightning, bitch.
Oh, it's right down here. Okay. Suck it, bitch.
Immigrant son, fucking man in a box, whatever your flavor is, you're gonna die. You pick.
Man in a box. Whoa. That so freaks me out every time I hear that machine, because it's like glass breaking. I'm like, I swear it wasn't me. And it's crazy watching the piglins just drop into that hole.
Are you close? Tell me when you're up, because I'm doing celery.
Where are you at? Are you up in the...
I'm right by the XP machine. The gold machine.
Okay. Alright. It just sucks about Call of Duty, because I heard they're going to be adding a zombies mode to this.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been playing as Skeletor, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, right? You're like Shredder going around shooting zombies.
Yeah, it's not the fucking product, it's the business.
It's the business, yep.
So promoting
It's
fucking
like
drag shows to children. You can't be doing that,
get your politics out of my entertainment.
Yeah, if you're gonna have politics, have it be like, oh, we're supporting
Pro-America?
Yeah, like here we're having a
pro-country?
turkey giveaway for Thanksgiving for veterans.
Yeah, which I've heard they do stuff like that, veterans
turkeys.
charities.
Yeah, exactly. I used to buy those packs. Is that you?
Yep.
There's
a child.
There's 2 swords.
Pig. Okay. Ooh, sharpness 2 and a smite 2.
I would have given you this other one with Smite 2 and Unbreaking, but it's already been, I already started
I
using
could
it, so
use
it's
I
not
can use
full.
these, right? Or should I hold on to them?
No, the dude, we got infinite fucking shit, Lindsay. These
Okay.
are a dime a dozen. Use everything, we'll make more. I mean, that's why I gave them to you, because I can't use them all. I still got 2 enchanted stone swords right here, and these will last me for a fucking minute. I took the lava buckets out of the furnace, though, because I want to fill up the whole rig before we get it pumping.
A pumpkin?
Pumping.
Oh, pump. I got. The fuck, did his stream stop?
Oh, found something silly. It's Thanksgiving.
Oh, he's...
And I also think, though, that a big part of this is rooted in white supremacy.
Yeah, there it is. Why are people still support? We indicted them 4 times. That's why I support them. Yeah, indict them some more. Let's do that.
Indict him some more. Yep.
I don't understand why people are so... Because we hate you.
Because we hate you.
I hate you. Yeah, you're a fucking cunt. That's why.
You're a cunt,
When I
that's
see
why.
a bunch of
He ain't wrong.
obnoxious pieces of shit,
Yeah, he ain't wrong.
for everything, and you tell me that you don't like Donald Trump, that makes me like Donald Trump. I hate you. I hate you. I hate every cunt on this show over here. You're all pieces of shit.
You're all
Everything
pieces of
that
shit.
you do makes life worse for everybody who doesn't live in your gated community. You fucking bitch. People that are in proximity to
Somebody cooking up a storm later tonight.
they're being raped, they're being murdered, they're being carjacked, everybody's watching their savings be exploded. Lefties don't even have savings. You got drug addicts.
Oh, you gonna do a head start, huh?
Yeah, moving on to the unknowns.
And these dummies go, oh my god, you believe Donald Trump? Yeah.
You'll have your charcuterie board
You guys are all
tomorrow.
panicked and upset that
Oh, yeah.
Donald Trump is going to kick out a bunch of people who broke into this country. That's what you're upset about. That's hilarious. Yeah. I don't care. I am going to take a look at what you guys are upset about, and I'm going to go in that direction.
Exactly.
This is, the left-hand side is flipping out. Donald Trump, Stephen Miller says that Trump will invoke a law from the 1700s to mass deport migrants, including kids, without any due process. Yeah, that's the funny thing about breaking into a place.
That's a funny thing about breaking into a place. Exactly, thank
and the
you.
Constitution applies to citizens of this country. It's the contract.
This is like border babies are not citizens. There's so many people in this country that don't belong here from the 80s.
Fuckers in Washington, D.C. that are supposed to be running this place. You don't have that contract. You're not a part of the contract if you break into my country. So,
Yeah, my stomach
we're going
growling.
to round you the fuck up. And we're going to kick you the fuck out. You broke into our country. You're a criminal. And I feel bad for your kids. But if you're a criminal and you break into my house and you bring your kid with you, I'm going to shoot both of you. It's not my fault that I shot your kid. It's your fault for breaking into my house and bringing your kid with you. I'm going to shoot people who break into my house.
Without any due process, they're here illegally. What? Oh my god.
You're the world's biggest piece of shit. You should be shot in the fucking face. No, that's a dumb fucking. That's a dumb premise. There's absolutely no logic to that premise. And they're mentioning kids. Like that's supposed. Well, oh my god, can't believe you're going to deport kids.
Shield.
Well, you should be upset that a bunch of criminals broke into my country and brought kids with them. You should be upset that crimes are being committed
Against those kids.
Kids are attached to it. Why aren't you mad at those people? Oh, because you're a kid fucker. These people are kid fuckers.
Exactly.
Allegedly, of course. I don't want to get sued by this stupid fucking Twitter account over here. Thanks, Monty. Yeah, so I just look at the time. Oh my god, they're going to kick people out of the country. Yeah, of course we're going to kick you out. That's racism. Why would you support Donald Trump? You better take a look around. See, she don't live anywhere near actual people. There's a fuck ton of black people in New York who are now upset that a bunch of brown people are getting their gimme.
Yeah, and that the mayor of New York is cutting the budget to the fucking city to support the migrants.
She's one of these pieces of shit that has no understanding of how the real world works.
Yep. That's why people can't stand. This is why liberals are mocked relentlessly, because they're so fucking tone deaf.
Meanwhile, they're like, read the room. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read the room.
It's like, I'm gonna go smoke a joint, man. You can go read my room.
Men and women are different.
I'm gonna read a book.
It's because I'm
gonna go read a book.
Hashtag honky life.
why there's so many more men in prison.
Yeah, and may I suggest that you go read something like 1984, Brave New World, Clockwork Orange.
Please forgive me. I'm just one of these ignorant white guys that are like evil and shit. I don't really leave my house unless I have to. So there you go.
Fuck, that's how I am too.
Tired society personally.
Yeah, that's how I am
just
too.
Gonna sneak past you and steal these little nuggets right here. Turn them into bars and put them back in.
But there you go. I'm sure they won't get worse.
I'm just gonna smoke my joint.
Man.
Oh shit! No, wait, they will.
Hey, keep hacking away, them bitches. What level you at?
A lot of people have tried to draw similarities
30.
between Mussolini
Oh, ain't bad.
and Hitler.
Oh my god, this bitch looks like a Karen.
And the
oh my god. Oh
Jesus.
Jesus.
Towards autocracy and
they say never judge a book by its cover, but bitch, please.
No, fuck that.
That's insane. That's crazy.
That goes for books. I don't go for people,
when
homie.
it comes to Mussolini or Hitler,
Yeah.
Donald Trump is even more dangerous. No, he's not. That's a dumb thing to say.
I swear to fucking God.
Really, you want to say that? Remember when Gino Carano said, "Hey, they're treating us like Jews," and they're like, "You're fired. You are not going. We're going to kick you out of the Mandalorian, and we are going to unperson you, and we're going to fire you." She was threatened. How dare you make these ridiculous connections? You are downplaying Nazi Germany and Hitler's. How dare that fucking chick right there just said that Donald Trump is worse than Hitler and Mussolini.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, you look at this bitch and you're just like, yeah, you can tell.
You don't know history.
You have no IQ points at all. You really have none. Oh, but I got a degree in this, and this. You're still stupid. Like, you're a brainwashed tard. That's what you are. I don't give a shit what your degree is. If your degree is in fucking interpretive feminist dance basket weaving, that's not a fucking degree in any. You're not an expert, motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ.
You don't understand Donald Trump. He's super duper white supremacy. Why would anybody support? Why would anybody want to support white supremacy? He's worse than Hitler. Oh, this is great. This is great. So you guys fucking panicked.
You're panicking.
The crazier your rhetoric gets, the more exposed your panic be. And the fact that you're this panicked is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love to see you idiots squirm and seethe as everybody turns against you. Everybody's turning against you. Gen Z is sitting there going...
Yeah, Gen Z's like, we don't want to play this game. This doesn't look like fun.
Well, it's funny because when you said about, oh, I had Minecraft on the Switch, I should play it again, and I'm just like, what? Minecraft? Why Minecraft?
Gen Z's sitting there going...
Meanwhile, we're both addicted to it now.
Two moms whose all support Donald Trump. You've made Donald Trump counterculture, you fucking morons. Right, so
yeah, it's like I'm sitting here thinking I really should continue the Star Ocean game, but then I'm just like, look at Minecraft, like, yeah, I'm gonna go mine.
There's so much more to build in here.
Young people and men are fucking crazy. We just do the opposite.
Oh my god, his fucking, his neck bone's exposed. That's freaky.
Just by being against him and saying stupid shit like that, you're going to make people... No young person wants to be on the side of their two moms, idiots. Yep, make sterilization great against sarcastic ones. Well, I want to kick lefties out of here. Done the sterilization thing. Excellent analogy about shooting the poor kid and the criminal was to rob you. I'm just saying. I'm not going out of my way to shoot anybody. But You break into my house.
Yeah, I don't care, like, dude. I don't care if you're trying to steal a gold bar. If you're trying to steal my garbage,
Figures inside my house.
same thing.
Crazy. You've broken into my house. I'm going to fire
Keyword
away.
my.
Yes, you break into my house, it's blam blam, motherfucker. I'm not gonna stand there and think, oh, maybe this person doesn't want to hurt me. It's like, no, you stepped into my property. You intend on doing harm. That's what the assumption should be.
When somebody breaks into your house, they're there to rob.
Like, I don't think that person was planning on baking me a cake and singing me Kumbaya. Well, he broke down my fucking
So you just gotta
door.
open up your cell phone and speak into the Ring doorbell so they don't know where you are. You just say, abandon all faith, ye who enter within.
Not necessarily there to rob, they might be there to kill.
Next thing they hear should be you behind them with a shotgun.
But,
shit, I would love to have a trap set up if that were.
That is highly illegal. You cannot bear trap.
I don't like to party with uninvited guests. I don't care how.
Damn.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby.
Yes, I think so.
Alien testosterone, happy Turkey Day. Thanks, brother.
You can't use a. Oh my god.
So,
No, bear traps are fucking dangerous as shit.
Well, no shit. Oh, you know what? Good point. Because it's like,
I'm interested in
yeah, there's a reason why they're called a bear trap.
my wife and my hats.
I'm pretty sure that bear trap is going to destroy that person's leg. Well, that's his fault for stepping on my fucking property.
All this stuff isn't going away, by the way.
Thanks, I'll see myself out.
Millions of dollars that the Joe Biden criminals are making, that ain't going away. All of this is why they're panicking. That's why they're saying crazy shit. They're all screaming that Donald Trump's going to arrest
And it's like
everybody.
these stupid idiots don't even understand why we wanted to defend ourselves. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You want to send weapons to Ukraine. Like, do you not see the cognitive disconnect, you fucking cunts?
Don't have the ability to steal the election like they did in previous election cycles.
Oh my god, it's not even Thanksgiving yet, and I'm already on a political rant.
Happy to be geeked up.
No, I hope you have another phone number to make Gold Death Gaming with. Did we waste Jeff's phone number yet?
For the continued love and support of this ridiculous channel. There is no community out there that remotely holds a candle to this ravenous.
Well, we're still streaming.
Mad lads, thank you for being here on Turkey Day, Thanksgiving Eve.
Thanksgiving, hell yeah.
See you on Friday.
Be happy. Fuck life.
Oh god, it's like Thanksgiving is like a day for feasting. It's a day for stuffing your fucking face and passing out on the couch. Maybe watch a Christmas movie to get into that mood. Because the day after, off to the races. Off to Winter Wonderland, more like it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the good looking out. And if you're looking to do Christmas shopping or Thanksgiving shopping, again, check out Brickhouse Nutrition, Field of Greens.
Make a coffee.
Gravity Defiers.
That's good.
Tonight's sponsors. And
I forgot I opened up an energy drink.
Fuck Joe Biden, FJB, for any of the merchandise on the web zones. On our Black Friday pre-game early. Right, that says, Val, what are you doing, Val? I agree. I am so fed up with everything. I am done. Yeah, they want us to get fed up and get violent. And I noticed that our site's getting fed up, and we're just removing ourselves from the matrix.
Yeah, yeah.
Ourselves out, surrounding ourselves with friends, family, community, and just doing our own shit.
Yes.
Hoping that we get to a better position of being able to enforce our ability to.
Jesus Christ, there's so much rule in this thing.
A lot of people are very worried.
Well, that's good, because I think that'll become useful if we want to venture into the deep, dark biome at one point, at some point.
Oh, what, my carpet?
Well, I thought I saw something that you can surround those sensors with wool and they won't detect it.
Tax revolt. Novelist, KIR ammo, plant rooters.
But I mean, man, What would that be like to encounter the warden?
Thank you guys so much
Big.
for sponsoring us.
Oh, I've watched footage of a guy who triggered off the alarms. If you set off the alarm 4 times, that's when he spawns in.
I love my Hitler, Putin, Trump.
And the way they do it is pretty fucking creepy.
Trump, he's just like Hitler. Yeah, keep saying stupid shit like that. Keep saying
Like,
stupid
yo,
shit
this
like
game
that.
can get scary sometimes.
You got any wood?
The black vote.
No.
They're losing the,
Oh wait, I have
Hispanic
planks.
Vote,
Yeah.
and you really gonna lose
Okay.
that Jew vote. Liberal Jews, I can't. It blows my mind. I guess it probably doesn't blow that much, but liberal Jews, 70% vote Democrat. 70. Well, I should say, in the past, liberal Jews, 70%
Ooh, this sword
Democrat.
is good.
I think that's changing.
Oh, this stone sword is really good.
We've been doing that whole Democrat thing now, and
It's pretty sturdy and it does
Lindsay,
really
hit one of these
good.
beds. So we don't get that phantom dick after us.
Oh yeah, good point. I forgot. Like, what is it? 3 days, I think, if you go
And I
3
can't tell
cycles.
how many days we've been up.
I know, right? We need a cycle like clock or something like that. Be nice if we had some sort of like wording, like, "Hey, you're on day 3. You might want to go to sleep."
Vocal weaponization of terminology has long been depleted. Nobody cares about being called a racist anymore. A lot of these people understand what is going on. Happy Thanksgiving, Salty Fam. Those of you proposing this weekend, keep me in mind. The drunken wedding photographer. To a lot
Level
of
31.
people to during Thanksgiving.
Wedding photographer, like, keep me in mind. You get drunk at the photos.
Mohawk is greater than pig dick? That's disgusting, Patrick. Hope you and the Soul Queen, the rest of the family have a great Thanksgiving. Grateful for Soul. Yep. I'm looking forward to a very great Thanksgiving. I'm going to start my Thanksgiving right now, essays. Hit that eject button. Thank you so much to everybody joining us tonight. I'll see you guys on Friday. Spend time with the ones that you love. Hold them close, hold them dear, and bring them over. Bring them over to the MAGA side, boys.
I was thinking of. I was probably going to put on some Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Oblivion! Let it be done. Thank you so much.
Cause I don't know why I've been in a mood to watch that. It's been a while.
Stay safe, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care, everybody.
All right, close that one out. Or I'm wondering, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a let's see if we can find I'm gonna find some more Minecraft videos on the the deep dark biome. I don't know why, but the deep dark biome has got me curious. Like, it looks so fucking wicked. That's why I was like thinking, if we're gonna go down to the deep dark biome, we should have some good gear.
Oh yeah, and going nice and slow.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
or that's what it is.
Can't rush it. Hey, can I use that machine for a minute?
Oh yeah, let me step back. Oh. All right. Let's do.
I really want to get this channeling. What level did you manage to get up to?
31.
Yeah, I'm only at 20 right now.
2019 has the mysterious new deep dark biome filled with skulk and skulk blocks. But is it all that dangerous or really extremely useful? Find out in this video. So the deep dark biome generates in areas of low erosion, which more or less means underneath mountains and groups of mountains. You see, you've probably noticed that in Minecraft 1.18 and above, mountains will spawn in large groups. There's lots of areas between them, and that entire area is known as an area of low erosion, meaning the mountains haven't been eroded a lot, they're still nice and tall and sharp. And so basically, underneath that entire area is
so we're looking for
biome underneath every area of low erosion. This also means that in Minecraft 1.19, there will always be a deep dark biome underneath every single mountain, and there will generally be ancient cities underneath every mountain as well. Now this video is not strictly about the ancient city, but do not click away, because I will cover that in a later video. For now, we're talking about the deep dark biome itself. It makes up a much larger percentage of what you see in this update underneath these mountain ranges, and it's a lot more interesting than you may think. Now, what are the features of the deep dark biome? Well, like I said, it does generate in areas of low erosion. However, also, it can generate ancient cities inside of them. You probably knew that. But they're not part of the biome themselves. They're just a generated structure that can generate in this biome only, nowhere else. So, for instance, you would not see an ancient city over here where it's not the deep dark biome. Also, this deep dark biome only generates very deep underground. So, for instance, here, we can see some deep dark here. But if we go a little bit higher, you'll notice it is not the deep dark biome, let's say, up here. And if we go around a lot, you'll see there's maybe some over here, but it only starts generating at a certain height, and generally it doesn't even start generating this high up. It is pretty rare. You usually find it much lower down. Now, something that may come as a big surprise to you is that this biome cannot generate any hostile mobs. That is to say, other than the warden. Now, the warden isn't even technically a hostile mob, although it is sort of a boss mob or a neutral mob, but the warden itself doesn't even really generate in here unless you make it do so. And so what's interesting is that if you go through a deep dark and destroy all these skulk shriekers, which I'll go into later why you want to do that, but more or less it'll make the wardens not spawn, then this biome is
Man, the
completely
skulk
safe, something like
shriekers
a
are really
Freedom Island.
creepy looking
So
blocks.
interestingly enough, without those skulk shriekers there, you have a perfectly safe biome, with a lot of other benefits as well. So something interesting is this biome does not generate abandoned mine shafts in it, but if an abandoned mine shaft does generate elsewhere, it can intersect into a deep dark biome, making a really cool effect, but the abandoned mine shaft center will not generate there. Now, the deep dark biome is characteristic of several things. First of all, it generates with a large covering of skulk blocks in it. It doesn't cover the entire thing, but it kind of warps and twists around a place that is a deep dark biome. On top of that, generates some skulk sensors, some skulk catalysts, and finally the dreaded skulk shrieker. And there's also these skulk veins that'll generate at the edges of
you can actually mine the skulk shriekers
like
too.
The end of what there is to know
That's
about
cool.
the deep dark.
Yeah.
But this biome, because of its unique characteristics, is actually incredibly useful. So like I said earlier, if you get rid of the skulk shriekers in it, you do have a more or less peaceful mode biome. It may seem like a hard thing to do, but it's usually not that difficult. I'll go more into how to do that later.
Stand ready. Ready to answer the call. Ready to respond. Ready to act. Ready to do our nation's bidding.
I hate ads.
The new festive family meal, starting at $24. Now celebrating at El Pollo Loco.
The second thing that is awesome about this is that it's perfect for strip mining. And now again, there are some issues with the skulk shriekers, and if you run into an ancient city, what makes it perfect for strip mining is the fact that if we go down here to the right level to strip mine at, let's say down here at maybe negative 57 or 58, whatever you prefer, and we mine around down here, what'll happen is we do not have to put down any torches. And the reason for that is that there are no hostile mobs that can spawn in this biome. So that makes the deep dark perfect for strip mining. And of course, you sometimes want to put up torches for light unless you have night vision or your gamma turned up. But either way, that makes it a nice biome. When you're mining there, you may trigger the skulk shriekers, so it's good to be aware of that. But again, if you go through the surrounding caves first, you can make this a really safe area to strip mine. So more or less, this biome can be super safe or super dangerous. Now here's the thing that really makes this biome get a bit overpowered, and that is it is an amazing source of XP. I'll show you why. If we grab a fast hoe, let's say a fortune one, although that doesn't matter at all, but let's say an efficiency 5, we can insta-mine the blocks through the skulk blocks, and something awesome happens. When we mine these, they will drop 1 piece of experience each. which doesn't really seem like a big deal. What is a big deal is the fact that there is a massive amount of these blocks here, and so if you find one of these deep dark biomes, which happen to be quite large and mostly covered in the skulk here, what will happen is you can get yourself an amazing source of XP. It's really completely free XP if you think about it, especially considering the fact that this tool is getting mended for us. You can just see how fast my XP bar is filling up there. And that
He's
is
using
more
a
or
hoe
less
too, so you,
subpar
apparently you
equipment.
can
Of course,
hoe
it's a netherite
the
hoe I'm currently using, but you
sculpt.
can very easily do this with a stone hoe, even a wooden hoe, or even your fist if you wanted to. But the hoe is the quickest material to break the skulk blocks.
Oh,
The
so
XP
it
bar
breaks
just gets
much
higher
like
and higher.
grass
Also, breaking the
or tree
catalysts and the
branches.
sensors will also give you more XP. Now, unfortunately, breaking the skulk veins does not give you any XP. You could break those too if you wanted. And this makes it a really amazing thing, because the entire Minecraft meta has sort of changed with this biome being in the game. Forgetting about the ancient cities, to think about the fact that there's literally huge amounts of free XP in almost infinite fashion, generating very commonly in the underground underneath almost every single mountain biome. This really makes XP a much less difficult thing to get in the game. It also makes things like Enderman farms, though not completely obsolete, something that a lot of players probably will end up not building, as all they need to do is find a deep dark biome, clear out a couple shriekers, and here you have an infinite source of XP. And after doing this for only a couple minutes, you can get yourself right up to level 30 or even higher. And also something really cool is that this is probably the best biome to cave in that is in the entire game. I would really describe the deep dark biome as being either incredibly safe or incredibly dangerous, sort of a high risk, high reward scenario really. Now the reason why it's a great biome to mine in is that sort of like the moss block mining that I've discussed in a previous video, what will basically happen when you have those blocks mined off the surface is you will then have these ores hidden underneath, because a lot of the ores in Minecraft have this rule where they will not generate if they are touching the air, or if they do generate, it's a lot less so. So at this, we're basically just removing the air-covered blocks or the air-exposed
Yeah,
blocks.
so you could use the
And so
skulk
anything underneath
in
here
place
was
of the
not
moss
air-exposed
blocks
at
to
initial generation,
uncover the
making it have
surface
tons of ores.
of like
In fact, you can actually
different
see
ores.
that, because if we go over here, you'll notice that there is a diamond ore just over here that we uncovered that was underneath the skulk originally. There was also another diamond ore we uncovered around here as well. Just really shows what a very useful biome this is.
This is nice because you're not
Especially with
wasting a
these
pickaxe.
catalysts and shriekers. These are also useful for a lot of purposes I'll get into later. But either way, I would definitely suggest, if you have a bit of patience to get rid of the shriekers, to cave here, especially with the added benefit like with the strip mining, where there's absolutely no need to light it up. Now, something I would say as a warning, because I'm not going to say that this is a completely safe biome, because it certainly is not. What you do want to do is you want to make sure that when you're caving here, when you're strip mining here, when you're really doing anything in a deep dark biome, if you are not in hardcore mode, and if you are in hardcore mode, good luck basically, but if you're not in hardcore mode, I would definitely suggest getting a bed, placing it down, setting your spawn point there, and also having an emergency chest. And I'll tell you why. These things right here are the shriekers. That's what you want to clear out before you can effectively raid these without basically getting instantly killed. And so all you have to really do to get rid of these is sort of sneak up to them, break them with a hoe or just your fist if you want, and now you're fine. There's no warden summon, there's no nothing else. But notice these two ones up here. This is where it gets very difficult, because we need to break both of those at the same time. Now, of course, we can place a block below us, but you'll notice they got alerted.
Oh, yeah, because if these shrieker blocks are close by, if one's taken down, the other can be alerted.
So how would you actually get rid of these?
That's why it's good to have two.
You can
With
break
us
the blocks
two.
around it, or you can just cover it in wool. That's rather risky. So for instance, let's say we destroy this one here, the second one is alerted. So if you find a group of two of them close by, that can be rather risky, as of course if those things get alerted 3 times, normally a warden would spawn, which is incredibly dangerous and hard to kill, especially since it was recently upgraded to be even more deadly with the sonic charge. However, if you do a challenge and are fine with dying a couple times to wardens when initially clearing out those shriekers, it is certainly worth it with the amount of things you get. I mean, just imagining the amount of XP that's just in these walls is absolutely astronomical. And speaking of astronomical, this block even looks like the night sky a bit, so it's really fun to look at, very spacey, and is awesome for some builds. Now on to these skulk blocks that we're actually mining, breaking, and dealing with in this biome. Now we'll start with the skulk vein here. This is the skulk vein. It is completely decorative, there is no use to it, but decorative is its use, because if you notice here, it goes on top of blocks.
Looks cool. I think that sculpt looks cool. Make a nice decorative, I think.
It goes on top of blocks, it really does
looks like a
How do you
jeweled
keep it from getting out of
making
control,
some really
though?
interesting textured effects. So for
I'll
instance,
have to look that one up.
redstone ore here. It looks really cool in my opinion. There's a lot you can do with this to really make a unique looking area. You can use these for a lot of scenarios. You can also see here, these are a bit animated. They glow in and out, so that's awesome as well. But that's about the use of those. You can break them with Silk Touch. You cannot break them with your fist. And they drop no XP upon breaking them. Next is the Skulk Block, the one I was just breaking here. And of course, its main use is just to be collected with XP. However, what's also awesome about the Skulk Block is the fact that it can grow. But I'll go more into that in a second here. So this is certainly not a limited resource, and it's awesome for collecting lots of XP with, and again can also be obtained in the block form with a Silk Touch item, preferably a hoe. Now we have the Skulk Sensor. These are somewhat common, definitely one of the most useful Skulk items. This is a Skulk Sensor. When used in the Deep Dark biome and also in the Ancient City, they can be quite dangerous if they send a signal to the Skulk Shrieker. But used normally, they can be an amazing redstone application. So they emit a light level of 1, and they can detect any vibrations within a 9-block radius. Now what's a vibration, you probably ask? It's anything that you would assume would cause sound in the game more or less. Things like eating, walking, moving, placing blocks, using fireworks, just stuff like that. You'll notice if you have alerted one, because a sort of skulk-looking signal will travel from you or from where the sound was to the sensor, and it will light up here. So you can see we're walking here. The signal kind of comes from our feet and goes to there. And on top of that, there's some other functionalities of it. So if you walk on top of it, it will trigger. But also, you can stop things from triggering it if you are shifting. Now, breaking a block while shifting does not stop that from being sensed. However, if you are shifting and do things like, let's say, jump, or let's say just walk around, it cannot sense you. Unless you go right on top of it, then it will still sense you. And the reason why you'd want it to not sense you is because it can, again, send signals to those shriekers. We can actually try that right here. You can notice here we were moving. We placed it down. It actually sent that back and forth, but if we went like this, that could send it there.
God,
there,
the Shrieker's so freaky.
You can also connect a comparator
cool.
up to the Skulk sensor.
It is, it's cool. I mean, not gonna lie.
There's an interesting functionality of that around the sensors.
And you could use the sensors as a source for, you know, in substitute of redstone.
Not crouching or anything from something else, like even I think just throwing one of these could cause a vibration. Yeah, like you can see it just traveled there. So basically this wool block will block the signals there. You can see here if we make a sound over here, it just does not travel to the sensor because this wool block is in the way sort of stopping it, like an acoustic kind of idea.
Yep, you can you can surround the sensors with red wool, or not red wool, but wool in general.
But if we're kind of within the viewable path of here, you'll notice it does travel there. So if we surround it in wool blocks, we can completely incapacitate the sensor right there. We can walk all around it. It just does not trigger no matter what. But if we are in the way that it could trigger, you'll notice that it will sense that. So just good to think of it that way, and you can have these as sort of sound absorbing blocks to stop sounds from going to those. Makes it really useful also because you can do the same thing with the shriekers, like this one over here. What you could do is you could surround it in wool blocks just around here like this, and basically what can happen, especially if we fully surround it, like even on the bottom, is you'll notice these things are now getting signals, but they're not sending them to the shrieker, so that can also stop that. Now I did mention earlier that Skulk can spread, and now we're on to the block that makes that happen. This is this one, the Skulk Catalyst. Now these do also generate around the Deep Dark biome. You'll notice them rather commonly. In fact, I think they're a little bit more common than the Shriekers are. And basically the way that they work is that if a mob, any mob, dies around them, it will make Skulk grow around it. So if we kill a mob, you'll see its Skulk grows sort of where its feet were, if it's within range of the catalyst. So basically if it's within 8 blocks, that's within range. So for instance, killing a mob here, it would probably not have Skulk grow beneath it, just because it's not within range of that catalyst. But if they died here, it would definitely make that Skulk spread.
So the catalyst is what causes the Skulk to spread.
XP the mob would have dropped. So
that you get from killing the warden, right?
Insane amount of XP go around. You'll notice a bubbling charge.
No, I think you can actually mine the Skulk catalyst.
But more or less you can break it down.
Yeah. So, and the Skulk, I think if you lay the caulk down, you don't have the Skulk caulk, you don't have to worry about it spreading everywhere, unless there's a catalyst. If you want the Skulk to spread, then you'd lay some catalyst blocks down.
As being any naturally generating block that isn't that important, so things like the deep slate, things like, let's say, stone, or granite, or diorite, or andesite, things like that. Also dirt. You can even technically use this to mine if you wanted to, because you could have these mobs die, then break the skulk way more easily than you could the deep slate. That's not really its main use. Mainly what it does do is it is storing that mob's XP in the form of the skulk block. And the skulk, more or less we can tell from this demonstration, is a block form of experience, so it's sort of taking the mob's experience and converting it into these weird blocks. Although you cannot see it right here, it can also generate around it more than just the skulk blocks. It can generate some of these skulk shriekers and the skulk sensors as well. But the good news is that these shriekers will not spawn in any wardens if they are generated by the catalysts, as any of these shriekers that are broken by the player and placed again, or any shriekers that are grown by the catalyst, just cannot summon wardens. So that's a really good thing to know. But you can farm the skulk sensors and shriekers through this. But this will
So basically, I won't be able to create a warden army if I wanted to.
But if you did want an infinite supply,
so if you create your own biome, it wouldn't make a warden?
They do drop one skulk catalyst.
Yeah.
If you wanted an infinite supply of those, you technically could, one of the hardest ways
If that's how I'm understanding it, that's kind of sucks. Although yet, so it would just be fucking hilarious to see like a fucking warden like go after
inspired by the human larynx, which is sort of like your voice box, what makes
like mobs and
you can
shit.
Sort of see on the side here there's a very interesting design that does look a little bit anatomically like the larynx.
Because here I'm thinking, I would love to see a fucking warden go against a few stone golems.
Coming out of it. And also if one of these skulk sensors here sends a signal to the catalyst like this, you'll see it goes from here to here, and that also makes it send off this shriek.
Yeah, the shrieker block is so fucking freaky when you trigger it.
But generally there is a bit of a cooldown to this. Also, if this was a naturally generating skulk
and it's so cool to look into, though. This looks like two souls circling the block. It's like that one guy said in that lore video.
It's at warning level 1. So basically, if we activate it one more time, it goes to warning level 2. Now we can hear it approach again. And eventually, when it gets to warning level 3, then we would have the warden summon in. And you can see here comes a warden right out of the ground here.
Wow.
We don't have any of the darkness effects because we're in creative mode.
He comes right out of the ground. He's so freaky.
I'll go more into the warden in a separate video. But for now, that is what the Skulk Shrieker does. It summons in that warden. And again, like I said in earlier parts of the video, you can make these safe by covering them in wool. And you can also just destroy them if you're careful for it not to sense any others. And be aware, only Skulk Shriekers that generate with the world can summon in wardens. Ones you place down after you Silk Touch them, as you can get this will Silk Touch, as you can every single Skulk block, will not generate in any of the wardens, as well as none are generated with the catalysts. Anyway, hopefully you found this video all about the deep dark biome and skulk blocks to be useful. I think it's definitely an overpowered biome, and these blocks are very useful as well. See you in the next video. Goodbye.
Ooh, what's this? Everything about raiding ancient cities and wardens in Minecraft.
Spectacular, home of America's fastest download speeds.
Alright, you have my attention.
Stand ready.
Damn, this dude goes... This is like Minecraft 101.
Ready to do.
Shit.
Why, he's got a lot of videos?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm here for you. Thank you. Of course.
You know, like he's got one, you know, how to find and raid ancient cities.
Enchanted golden apples, echo shards, and a ton more rare and valuable loot can be found in Minecraft's ancient cities. So in this guide, I'll explain everything about this structure and the warden that protects it. Every ancient city is in the deep dark, but not every deep dark biome has an ancient city in it. So for example, we have this insanely large deep dark cave here that is at the right level for an ancient city. It is an absolutely insane cavern full of lava lakes.
Oh, that looks dangerous as fuck. There's like lava all around.
City to be found. The reason why is although this
and
area
it's a
is
deep dark
valid to have the
biome.
deep dark, it is is not valid to have the ancient city. So first of all, where does the deep dark biome generate? Well, the deep dark can be in basically any area of low erosion. That more or less means terrain that is at a really high Y level. So for instance, right here is some deep dark, but over here it converts into more standard caves. And if we go up above, we can actually see the exact reason why. This area is inside of the ocean. For an ancient city to generate, it needs to be an area of low erosion and also be a mountain biome. Although there is one caveat to this I'll talk about in a second. But you can see now that we're underneath this massive mountain, if we go deep underground, not only does the deep dark tend to go a lot higher up, but as well as that, if we look around for a minute, here is actually an ancient city right underneath. Now, of course, there's a lot of different mountain biomes in Minecraft, so it would be something like, let's say, the Jagged Peaks, Stony
God, that's
Peaks,
got to be like below
Peaks, or snowy
1,000
slopes. But the
or
only
so.
biome that's not a mountain that the ancient city can generate underneath, and that is if you have generate a Badlands mountain that is insanely tall. But either way, going underneath this super tall mesa biome mountain with the low erosion, which means of course things start out sharp and are slowly worn down, and you can see right here we have this ancient city, actually with a dripstone caves intersecting it. But either way, another good place to look for the ancient cities can be in large mesa or Badlands biomes. And I would actually suggest planning on raiding several ancient cities at once, as they tend to be incredibly common if you're in an area where they can successfully be. So for instance, we have this ancient city here, and right through this little bit of cave we have an entire other ancient city that is just generating right here as well. And in fact, from this second ancient city, if we go through the rocks just a little bit to this direction, you can see there is a third ancient city. I don't know about you, but a structure that looks like this is fairly difficult to raid. So how do you even navigate the ancient city, find out where the loot is, and go from there? Well, basically what you want to do is bring with you these items. First of all, an elytra and some fireworks. The reason why is fairly simple, which is the ancient cities are super big, and if you're flying around with your elytra, it's usually fairly easy to avoid setting off any shriekers, but then you can actually travel around this ancient city. Also, it's obviously the deep dark, so it's almost impossible to see anything here. We need to lighten things up a bit. We could use torches, but the best idea is to use potions of night vision. As you can see here, it's a complete night and day difference, as literally it goes from an almost impossible to see structure to everything being fully visible. Just be aware if you set off one of the shriekers and you get the darkness effect, during the duration the night vision effect will not help. The first step when navigating the ancient city is a lot more important than you would think, and that is to mark out the entrance to it. And the reason why is that sometimes you have to escape from the ancient city really quickly, but also because the structure is so large, it's oftentimes fairly hard to see where the entrance actually is. And so by making some sort of large structure, it doesn't even really matter, just something you can kind of see. Then when you're flying through the ancient city, you won't miss where the entrance is because you can look around and see there's an obvious marker. But either way, once you've done that, let's take a look at the ancient city. It's basically split into three different parts. There's the central structure, and we can kind of take a good look at that from here. We have the central portal, and around that there are two walls. There is the inner wall, that's sort of a greater percentage of wool, and then there is the outer wall, which has the walkway.
Oh shit, son! Stop the Nurkish is streaming.
Sort of portal-like structure in the center of it.
Yep, that's what I was planning.
Books by the Foot, we provide selections from an over 4 million book inventory.
I'm so happy he's back.
Hollywood sets, hotels, retail chains, homes, and offices.
I'll be right back.
That's enough of that. What's going on? Alright, it's back. Then I move this over here. Oh no, and I do this, right? Then I get a big, gigantic wrench right here. There we go. That's that. Alright. Let me move this over here. Okay. How you guys doing? Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so we just went, do it today. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I figure today, if nothing else, right? Alright, this is gonna be like a bargain bin show. unprepared. This is even less so. So let's just see. Let's get going. Who knows how many people come? Who knows how long we'll go? No. See what happens.
I see myself one as basically.
All right. So this yam with features so far is a conservative evangelical trans woman. You know, only one of those.
Yep, that makes sense.
Me, who does care a lot about people. They get an transgender woman, but that's an aspect of me, but that's not the totality of me.
Although it's pretty much the totality of me, right?
I want others first to see me as a human being.
Which is why I present my best foot forward. That's always what I try to do when I want others to see me as a human being.
To realize that me being transgender, like, again, it's not my totality, and not that I should be expected to fit, like, a certain image.
Yo, what the fuck is this freak on my screen?
The image I'm trying to fit. I'm clearly trying to fit a certain image. It's the whole reason I did all of this.
What am I saying? This is show's called Cringe Binge.
It's pretty insane. There's like demons and stuff, you know.
Just demons and stuff.
Publicly or privately?
I don't want to know about privately. Can we do publicly, I guess?
Publicly, I would say vastly misunderstood. Privately,
I wonder why.
I would say a lot more understood. I would say just because people don't see me like in a headline, you know. They actually can get to know me on a one-on-one level and even see the actual flaws.
Nobody does this. Nobody does this. I was thinking about this the other day, like, the average person, like, most people are lonely. You know what I mean? Like, average people is kind of like an epidemic in general, right? A lot of people are kind of just lonely, and they don't know what's going on, or they don't have a lot of friends, or anything like that. There's no way, like, fucking freak shows like this have anything going on outside of, like, their cats and the people they annoy at work. Right? I mean, like, normal people don't have much going on. If you're lucky, you got a family. Outside of that, most people don't have friends and stuff, like, especially when they get this age. You know, like, what's this guy doing? It's nothing.
Jesus Christ, this dude's head is like shaped like a fucking thumb. What the fuck? Oh god, I don't know if... Oh my god, my poor spine is gonna take a fucking beating from like the cringing I'm gonna be doing from this shit.
Why are we doing this again? What is the point? Why are we filming it?
I'm kind of like learning process is that my faith community, I've not had problems with whatsoever.
What?
There needs to, like, I just don't understand this type of Christian. Like, I don't get what's going on. Like, or even person in society where you want to, like, look at somebody you care about and be like, no, that's good what you're doing. That's fine. That's a good way to live. I'm not gonna judge you. That's okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, if the guy had come in and he's just, like, constantly cutting himself or, like, fucked up on drugs, well, like, that's his choice. He's just doing life. At some point, you need to, like, put guardrails.
It's exactly what I've been fucking saying, but nobody wants to have that conversation.
You just go, that's exactly what I've been saying.
Because I'm not conservative whatsoever. Literally in no way.
I said, you don't want to normalize mental illness. You have no idea of the fucking consequences that are going to come from doing such shit.
That's a pretty big one, dude. What are you conservative on? Like, you don't like or something?
I don't fit into LGBT community because I'm conservative, and you know, in my faith community, like, I have the freedom to...
Also, I don't respect Jesus or God or anything, so I don't really fit in there. I kind of worship Satan, I think, but, you know, I turn myself into a god. I worship myself, so I don't really fit in there.
Not be expected to fit, like, a certain mold.
Bernie, hey, how you doing, man? Oh, good, it's Mark Maron. This just started. It was the next thing in the playlist, I guess. But Mark Maron, my favorite comedian who's not bitter and angry at everything. He's so funny. Have you guys noticed how funny he is? I tried in my more liberal days. I tried listening to whatever his podcast was, like the. I guess that was the end of that video. By the way, how is it? Heather Marie Dunn. 2-minute video that just cuts off halfway through. Very good. I tried listening to his podcast, and I don't know, the 5 episodes I couldn't even listen to all of it. I only listened to snippets, but it's a lot of him like being bitter. So like he would get, especially before the podcast blew up, he would get annoyed by whoever was on that was more successful than him, that he kind of went through the ropes with. So it was like Patton Oswalt or Jon Stewart or something. Like he'd just complain about fucking whoever it is. Like it's just like, this fucking asshole and blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. And then there was one episode with Norm Macdonald where he had Norm on, and he kept trying to like Norm didn't want to talk politics, and fucking Mark Maron's going like, okay, yeah, well, yeah, I don't like politics either. And then he just starts railing again. He's like, they're both bad, and they just rants about Republicans. And then Norm has to like steer him back and is like, okay, man, but like this isn't funny. No one cares about this. He's very miserable. And then also when all the woke stuff happened, he was talking about how like woke is bad. Or not woke is bad. He's making fun of like anti-woke comedians. And he's like, yeah, these anti-woke comedians just want to like hurt people's feelings. They're just out there. There's a lot of funny stuff to do. If you don't want to make people cry and hurt their feelings, it's like based on what, Mark? Your stand-up routine that's about your cats? Your 5 stand-up specials about your cats and like pet peeves that you have that you're so fucking enamored with? Like, it's Thanks for sharing. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, what was that, C-Bruv? I think I'm dyslexic sometimes. Thank you. No, Jesus loves him. But I don't think, like, an average person that's walking around should, like, that love, I mean, just like with your children, it does not mean that you just, like, there's plenty of ways to show love, and some of that is, like, helping them when they can't help themselves. You're not supposed to just, like, watch somebody mutilate themselves and be like, you're good. That's fine. Like, we're fine with it. This is good. I don't want to cast judgment or help you in any sort of way. I'll just kind of watch you slowly destroy yourself, and I guess we'll just... That's love. Because love is only one form of love, where I just, like, do whatever you want, I guess? That's love? I don't know. That's fine. Just keep pouring that acid on your face. You know? Anyway, Mark Maron, he's an awful comedian. When you see him in things, you know it's going to be bad.
I'd missed my daughter's birthday.
I'm gonna take Eve to my mom's.
My wife left me, and then I got fired. I want you out to dinner.
Oh no, your gay boss fired you.
That's when I happened upon this old antique jewelry box, and then I robbed it.
Oh God, he's like, could you please just go back in the box? I don't have the energy for this. You're gonna Melissa McCarthy it up, aren't you? You're just gonna do all this bullshit where you do your bid. You're gonna incessantly talk every 5 seconds trying to make a joke or ad-lib. I don't have...
Who are you?
I am a genie.
Yeah.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, I wish I had my very own camel. If you're an actual genie, that explains the whole 3 wishes thing.
Fairy tale stuff. Real genies, unlimited wishes.
She seems like tired now that she lost a little bit of weight. She's just like exhausted. She's just like, I can't.
Wish I had large pizza, pepperoni, extra cheese.
This is just a triangle of red bread.
Go and try it.
Wait an ever-loving minute. This is heaven.
Oh my fucking god, why? This looks terrible. No thank you. Hard fucking pass.
What is it?
Oh, you ain't gonna care. It's got Melissa McCarthy in it. That's all you need to know.
Are they rebooting something and making it terrible?
No.
Is it
It
just
looks
her
like
walking around eating and being fat?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they did. They did. You know, supposedly she's a genie in this, and she made a pizza appear, and she's like, "Oh, this pizza's really good." I'm like,
So
bitch,
she's
really?
just a
I'm
fat
so
genie?
tired. So it's the same fat joke every fucking time. You did this in Ghostbusters.
Years from
For
now,
fuck's sake, stop!
be the very best friends we ever had.
You're gonna love this.
This seems like something
Now
all
pander to
women
black
would like.
people.
Uh-oh, YouTube doesn't like this. It doesn't like when you play things. Yeah,
No,
she's
doesn't
calling
it?
this in. She's just like, I need a paycheck. No one remembers. Let's go. So now we're going, already scraping the barrel. Let's go. Man, I should have organized this better. Where's the thing I was going to look at? Is this it? Here we go. I didn't watch this, but it looks bad. Oh, we don't need to see this. We don't need to see her stomping around.
I could give two shits about Marvel. Next!
Come on. Get your stuff. Let's go.
This trailer was so fucking cringe. Like, ugh.
YouTube doesn't like anything I'm showing. It's just like, what are you watching? A thing with like close to middle-aged women pretending to be superheroes? Nope. Sorry.
A week ago, I spent my life racing against time. I'm gonna help you out today.
I saw people, I didn't watch this, but I saw people going like, it's not that bad, it just looks kind of boring. No, it looks bad. This looks bad. I don't know what you're saying. It looks like before Marvel movies were made, and those movies are bad.
Okay? Trying to save people who are running out of it. Until one moment changed everything. I don't understand what's happening. I've been
Oh, well, allow me to explain it to you. I am a doctor, alright, and I know maths and science.
I knew he was gonna die. I think I'm seeing the future.
New York City's a whole new level of crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy how I'm in a not crowded train, and there's not a black man doing scary acrobatics all over the place with his feet flying like a centimeter away from my face. Are we even in New York? I don't even know. You know, that's crazy.
God, the special effects are fucking terrible.
Crazy these days.
This is an emergency. Get off the train. That man's trying to kill you. Why? Who are you? What is going on?
Like, Jesus Christ, at least
least
Ed Wood's movies are entertaining. As bad as they are. This is just bad. Like, no thank you.
Are we in danger?
Oh, what the hell? She didn't see that coming? That's not how it works.
P.S. Plan 9 from Outer Space is an awesome movie. Okay.
He was in the Amazon with my mom when she was researching spiders right before she died.
It sounded like they ad-libbed that spiders are like ADR'd.
Wait, I recognize you. You live in my building.
My God, you bitch can't even act. Can't even fucking act. Like, man.
Yeah, you were the cool black girl that goes to a boarding school riding a skateboard in the middle of the street, I guess?
I don't think this is how we're all connected. It's honestly like the least weird thing that's happened all day.
I have no idea what those girls are called.
God, this looks fucking terrible. I can't.
He's trying to change what happens. Julia, get down!
Mo marvel how the mighty have fallen.
Cool. Julia? Neat.
picture was almost so different.
Let's just piss on Stanley and Jack Kirby's legacy while we're fucking at it. Jesus Christ.
I don't think this is going to do good.
No, that's say.
Now. Maybe a little.
Man, I can't wait to watch that middle-aged lady drive those soulless, jaded Zoomers around in a car as they all kind of just blandly look at dangerous things that might happen to them. It's going to be so exciting. Oh, man. Show me more. I was talking to somebody about the Marvels. I haven't seen it. But I notice with my kids now, my daughter's getting, older, and my son's getting, so it's like, my kids like, Gravity Falls a lot. They've been watching it a lot, and it's like, it's an alright show. I mean, it has like the CalArts style, but it's before Trump, so it's not completely like, it didn't go off the rails where it's like, oh, the characters are gay, and here's a Trump character, so it's like, it's an alright show. There's a scene at the end where all of the heroes like team up to fight the bad guy, and it plays the Gravity Falls theme song, but like more dramatic, and my son likes that. Like it jazzes him up, and I'm like, yeah, because that's what boys do. Like I used to, like there'd be songs that would like jazz me up and like make me want to like fight, and I'm like, okay, is he, like he's a boy, he has that thing. He has that thing that boys have, like they hear something and they want to like fight, or like it pumps them up, like they want to, go like be a hero or something. My daughter does not give a fuck about that. She gives zero fucks about it. What my daughter is getting into is like sing. She likes sing, and she likes women's, like people singing their emotions, or like singing their songs at each other. You know what I mean? Like a battle of songs. And I'm like, this is a little, so like I don't even know what those sing movies really are. Other than, like, I don't, there's a whole category of movies I don't understand. I don't understand, I don't know, was it Pitch Perfect? Like, I don't understand these movies where they get, like, shitty celebs to sing shitty songs, like, shitty popular songs, and then there's just, like, a loose framing device that's like, here's, no, not even musicals, because at least musicals are like, here's songs we wrote, and I mean, they're still gay, but it's like...
They're still gay!
This is just like the top 10 hits in the last year, and then they're just like packaged in a fucking movie that has like next to no story, and then it's just like celebrities singing like shitty songs. And it makes me cringe, and especially with Sing, because, I don't know what's that thing black ladies do, where they like overly vocalize their singing. You know what I mean? Like, where it's like, like, instead of just being like, and then we're here, it's like, like, they just draw out that's what Sing does a lot. I'm like, this makes my skin fucking crawl, because it's like a stupid pig, or some fucking, like, donkey or something, and they're just like, I don't like this, I don't understand it, it's too much. Just get it the fuck out of here. But she's getting into that phase, and I'm just like, I don't know if I could ride this out. Oh yeah, wasn't there a black lady? Did we miss it? There's a black. You see the. I saw the black lady with an afro, but I didn't see her in this trailer. Maybe she popped on really quick. No, I don't know where she's at. Spider-Woman's in this, I guess. And maybe that's her big hair. I don't know. She has a big afro. Spider-Man or Spider-Woman has a big afro. She looks stupid.
This country has never been so divided. Are you a licorice lover or hater? We at licorice.com have 50+ gourmet flavors that you'll
fucking
flip out
ads
over.
in the middle of a stream. This sucks.
Crack right into that. We watched the Black Magicians movie trailer. It wasn't much of a trailer. So there's no point in doing that. It's Black Spider-Woman, yes.
When we think of the history of racism in this country,
Jesus Christ.
You think about it constantly because we never let you forget it ever.
we're really thinking of the history of power.
Oh, this guy. people, I don't know much about them. Do they debate anyone, or is it? It's just like these feel like I don't know. It's just like every time I see like an intellectual like this, like one of these types of intellectuals, it feels like the way a child would pretend to act smart or something.
There is a myth about
the United States of America?
The founding of this country. People who want to erase American history as it truly was.
Please tell me more.
Racist ideas of African people as beastly, worthy of enslavement.
So it's like I like how they never they've overshot it so much. So it's like, okay, your argument is that like old-timey knights or something, I guess, in the Middle Ages thought you guys were like beasts, demons, which I don't know why they would possibly think that based on how people behave in Africa. They thought you were like weird, idiot demon things. Your argument is you were like apex predator warrior scholars that conquered the world or something, and then like a bunch of gay cavemen
I'm
like
almost at level 30. Then I'm gonna go cut up some shit again. Start cooking up some sausage and putting that stuff and start making stuff.
And it worked.
You want to run the machine for a while?
How did it work? Why?
I'm gonna just stand like right here, and I'll get like the XSXB.
Did you guys know that there were slaves? Did you know that? Did you know that
Hack 'em up,
slaves
Lindsay.
existed?
Well, I wonder how far I can get my XP up to.
I don't know. Keep doing it until it stops.
Yeah.
Nobody is doing that anymore. No one cares. The only
Exactly.
thing
No
we're
one
seeing is stuff you
cares.
guys do.
No one cares. Exactly.
Oh, now it's gonna be like they also wanted to fuck us all. It wasn't a few cases. It's just everyone wanted to fuck us.
Stories all about what's wrong with black people.
I'm not gonna say anything. But they show, like they're trying to make.
Oh yeah, that's not exactly a good image to fucking show. Oh, they paired a black person's head against
a 250 years later,
primate's head. Is that really smart? Is that really fucking smart? Oh my god, who did this? Who did this? Jesus Christ, I refuse. Why?
Anyway, 300 years later.
How stupid are you people?
Real social ramifications because of the amount of people who have bought into the myth.
What an alternate history porn is this?
Remove our humanity.
But also, we will kill you.
It justifies all kinds of horrific actions.
Yeah, that's weird. So, just take the
it's funny. I got a lot of 308, so stay the fuck away from my house. How about that?
How about that, motherfucker?
It makes it hard to justify their humanity, and you can do awful things to them. Okay, so continue. Is there anybody we're doing that to now? Is there hundreds and hundreds and thousands of articles about a certain race that were... No? Okay, let me just continue. Let me take more notes.
How are we intentionally questioning what is being given to us and what we are ingesting?
We who have suffered at this are now saying...
What are we talking
this is
about?
Fucking racist
just
porn.
Say anything from today. Say anything from today that's like painting you in a negative light, media-wise. Say just anything. Just point one thing out. Just one thing. Can you do that?
To you, civilize yourself.
Oh, whoa, he spoke normal.
Black inferiority is destroyed.
Anyway, so the LSATs need to be lowered, and also reading and breathing and exercising and going outside and being on time and paying bills we just discovered that's racist. So if you could change that, we're gonna give you a whole litany of things. Math is pretty bad. You gotta get rid of that. Lower the standards for that. I'll just give you a list on my time though.
Jesus Christ.
All of the things that blackness has given live in America whether or not America acknowledges it.
Saint Floyd.
One of those was just that weird, goofy tranny. I don't know. Okay, so shitty art, and then like a tranny. Boxing? Okay. You can have that. I don't need that. That's the other thing. Is like I think I'm so.
Just another reason why I'm glad I'm not subscribed to Netflix anymore.
So whenever they like try to claim culture, I'm like, is this something you want to claim? Modern culture? Is this what you want to like? Is this what you want to like claim? And if there'd be no shitty arts and entertainment if it weren't for us. Okay, is that something you want to? You can have it back. I don't know.
One of the main things I'm hoping to achieve for any of the guests who come on to
Yeah, blues, it's like, I don't know, it's alright. Blues is okay, and it's like jazz is okay, but like, who really gives a shit? I don't know.
When it comes to blues, I prefer the Delta blues.
I love how also this is the new laziest thing that
I like that it made rock.
everyone's doing. I can't even.
Yes.
Let's just listen to rock instead.
Yes.
Tosh, Daniel Tosh went off the air. You know, he got canceled, or probably not canceled, but he got, canceled for his show did. And he's like, I'm going to come back. And then he just makes a clothing line called The Boys Wear Pink or something.
That's what I prefer anyway.
Which, granted, it's doing pretty well. It's just a podcast. It's just him sitting at a table talking to a guy. And it's just like, this is the new lazy thing we're doing, right? Like, like the people from The Office just have shows where they talk about The Office. And every comedian seems to have a podcast that's like barely listenable. Like you can barely listen to it or stomach it. Maybe there's like 2 decent ones out there. This is just, I didn't want to do daily shows too much. I had to wear a suit, and then sometimes things were hard. I'd have to tell jokes. I'm on the radio and I try to act thoughtful.
the idea of creating a space where they can communicate.
This guy cracks me up though, because I like when.
Oh, Trevor Noah is such a fucking moron. And he's
Non-American
not
blacks are so
funny.
enamored with American blacks. So like this guy, when he came, he's clean shaven. They always do this too, like, and then he had like, cropped hair, like his hair was cropped short. And he obviously sounds like a goober, right? Like he sounds like an idiot. And then George Floyd happened. So he this is more tame than it was, but after George Floyd happened, he grew this ridiculous, silly looking afro out and like this beard. And then he's like, Black Lives Matter, like he's trying to ingratiate himself with American blacks. It's like, you'll never be one of them. They'll sooner look at me and think that they will look at me and think I'm closer to them than you are, because at least we have a shared American experience, and I grew up poor. They're not going to look at you sounding retarded from your retarded country and be like, yeah, you're like us. Like, it's not going to happen. That's not how it works. You're a goofy fucking clown. You came here for Clown Town. No one paid. You have zero credit. Just like John Boyega, too. Like, he really wants to, buy into this. You're goofy. You sound goofy. You look like an adult baby. You're not. You played a weird, silly cuck guy in Star Wars. There's no blacks over here that are going to be like, yeah, man, John Boyega. No. Yeah, I saw some of you asking. I have a Patreon. I need to update it. But I have a Patreon. There's old live streams on there. There's 70 or something. I don't know,
Honestly, and
I'm just going to be rapping with my N-words, talking to some N-words and my homies about our shared experiences. Growing up black. I mean, I'm half black and I grew up in South Africa, but that's what we're going to be talking about. And, I just grew my hair out, just like Colin Kaepernick. No one can look at Colin Kaepernick and go oh, he's a black guy. So he has to grow this ridiculous clown wig out. And he's like, I'm black. Are you? I don't know. You look silly.
Without fear of being like caught out. And so that's my.
I like how he's like, I want people to come on my show without fear of being called out. Unlike the thing I did for several years on The Daily Show, where I purposely edit people to look like idiots and then try to call them out and then have my audience of trained SEALs clap like morons. You know, I don't want them. I don't know why. I have no animus or bad will or anything like that. No hidden agenda. Just come on my show.
Goal is to provide a space where people can come and be heard and argue whilst not becoming enemies.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you want, Trevor. I'm sure that's exactly what you want.
And really get to the crux of every issue or every idea or every conversation that they're trying to get.
What is this? I have a neighbor who's like an Indian lady. She's like very nice, but she's like very dopey because she's, you know, she's from like India or whatever. But I remember when I first moved in, they were talking.
He's like she's dopey because she's from India or whatever.
But we're making small talk, and she was like, what'd she say? They said that Trevor Noah came up. And she's like, oh my god, he's a genius. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Even when I watched Daily Show with Jon Stewart, you know, and I'm like, Jon Stewart can be funny. He can be funny, just like John Oliver can be funny. I think their brains have rotted so much. But Trevor Noah, like, he was never fun. I remember the episodes when Trevor Noah was like coming on the Daily Show, and it was so fucking awkward. Like, he would have a few segments, and no one would laugh because his humor wouldn't translate either. So it was just like he would make jokes, and the people, like, they didn't know what to do. They're just like, you know. And so I was like, when they said they were giving him the show, I'm like, couldn't you give it to that black lady or something? Like, if you're trying to be woke, like, just give it to that black girl. I don't know why you fucking gave it to this guy.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. Yes.
She was better.
Yeah, just me, cool, rapping with the homies, me. Just, like I said, this is a lazy show, guys. Very lazy. Trying to go through, scrape the barrel here on some of it. It reminded me saying that someone said
I love how they just drop in and go, like special delivery.
God damn.
Give me one siggity sec. No, not that. Where is it? Oh, black guy doing crazy flips. Man, where was this? Some video of riveting. I know, guys, this is fucking riveting. We're gonna get there. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. This must have been forever ago. Maybe, or either that or the post got deleted because it was so unpopular. Damn. Sorry, guys, again. Like I said, I know this is a riveting, but I thought it just popped in my head. There's this video of an SNL person who I have no idea who she is. And I didn't watch the thing, and I wanted to watch it with you guys.
Hey, Lindsay, you mind hopping in one of those beds right there?
Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a... No! No! Oh, no, what happened? So, okay, here. I'll tell you what it was. It was T-Mobile, and it was This can't be right. It was T-Mobile. It was a T-Mobile thing. Does my Patreon have anything? Yeah, my Patreon has, like 70, I don't know, like 70 live streams, and then all the old comic stuff, and then, some other shit I can't remember. Anyway, it was a T-Mobile thing, with an unfunny SNL woman, and then I retweeted it, and then I looked, so it's T-Mobile, it's T-Mobile's Twitter, and it says, post is unavailable, and I click on it, and it says, this page doesn't exist. What? Well, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. Guys, now I want to find this thing. Does anybody have this? No, it's this thing has just been memory hold. This thing has just been memory hold. That's insane. That's insane, guys. T-Mobile. Now I'm gonna find it. SNL. Wow.
I think I'm gonna do a shot and try this shit.
It was so unpopular.
What are the vodka?
Vodka.
Oh shit! Okay, if you're gonna do that, then I gotta get my bottle of tequila.
The vodka. Going to be disgusting on this one.
Just,
Go home,
I don't know.
Mexico.
I like tequila. I love tequila, but vodka is like one I'm just like, Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, guys. They deleted it from Twitter because it got overwhelming negative feedback. Which, you know, that was a little, I was like, what's going on here? Alright, sorry about that, guys. Hold on, what are we saying? I have to catch up with you. Does my pay any new content? No, I'm behind on content. But I do have 2 weeks off, so we'll see what happens. I gotta catch up. Like you used to create things. I used to create things, yeah. Well, we got Globgore. That's coming soon. Sven has to finish up. I might just do some Globgore updates as Globgore, and then run with that.
Hi, I'm Chloe Trost. I'm the new cast member at SNL, and I'm here to answer a couple questions about myself.
I was listening, speaking of people who just do things, I was listening to what's his name? Dana Carvey and the little guy, I can't think of right now, David Spade, have a podcast. And the only reason I listened to that was because there were some writers from SNL I like, the old SNL that were on there. And they'd reference, like, through small talk, they're talking to other SNL people, and they're like, oh yeah, at the time Lauren would get on our ass and do this, and a bad night, and blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, of course, SNL would kill for what we're doing when we're doing bad in the 90s.
What's your full name? Chloe Eileen Trost. Nickname? Beautiful. Go-to karaoke song? Gotta be Happy Birthday.
She has that dumb little kid face, like when they're trying to be silly.
Hey, who's your comedy inspiration? Joni Mitchell. Coffee or tea? Usually both mixed in together. Biggest pet peeve? Gotta be pets. Dream SNL host? Judy Garland. What was the last show you binge watched? The news. Call or text? Neither, please. Where were you born? Jersey. Strangest job you had before SNL? SNLPA. That's another story. I didn't tell anyone that when I came and auditioned because I thought I would, like, get points taken away or something. And,
She kind of reminds me of this guy that I went to school with, who I think now, in retrospect, I think was autistic, but he had, like, a great monobrow. She looks like she would have that if,
I love the way he tells stories.
Yeah. Not funny. Let's go back and see what you guys are saying.
we had such long days that I fell asleep standing up. Favorite SNL sketch? Denise, what was your first concert? Stevie Wonder. And Stevie,
My first concert was Pantera co-headlining White Motherfucking Zombie.
Best NY Slice. Dominoes. Do you remember the first time you performed on stage? What was it? Yes, I sang Mr.
Fellatio.
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Still got it. If you could have dinner with anyone dead or alive, who would it be? Adam Sandler, rest in peace. What type of music do you listen to? Mostly podcasts. I auditioned last year, and I got in, and I missed sound check, and I was like, well, Well, they're not here for me anyway.
There you go, that's why. I had my tits bounced around for a while, and they said, that's alright. She can be in one of those, like, kind of ugly but fuckable female comedian things. We'll do it.
I'm back. I'm going to pour my shot now.
These are funny
I'm
characters.
about to do that myself.
They're all funny characters.
No idea what this is going to taste like.
Yeah, I'd be a little nervous too.
Gasoline, that's what.
Gasoline.
A lot of characters. Then a couple days later, I got a meeting with Lauren. And
Lauren, who's like 9,000 now, he doesn't really pay attention to anything.
I'm ready when you are.
Killing all these pigs, hold on. Move over a little bit.
Okay.
I got him.
Thanks for watching. I hope you watch the season.
Alright. Happy Thanksgiving,
Okay.
Lindsay.
It'll be Thanksgiving, Jesse.
Salut.
Salut. Salut.
All I thought was that your tits were bouncing around. No one cares.
Oh.
That tastes like gasoline.
It tastes like gasoline.
No, but I know Dana Carvey.
Open that soda bottle. Ooh, shit, that shit burns.
What? Dave, are you? What are you talking about? Okay, thank you. Listen, did I miss a whole string of text or things here? What you're talking about? Oh yeah, my videos. You don't like that I don't make videos. I mean, YouTube's a bitch. This is always a hobby for. I mean, I've said this 1,000 times. This is
It really is. Like, I want to go back to the days of like when YouTube actually like YouTube.
I would always get stuck in like production spirals the more I wanted to like animate videos. You know, like I'd want to make Alpha T animated or like Narkish animated. The comic stuff, I don't really care about comics. I just like cringe, right? So it's like, but I mean, from what I know a handful of people that are very successful on YouTube. It's like you either have to like find a niche and like hammer it and hammer and hammer, and you really have to like, you know, work it, or you sacrifice quality and just mass produce junk. And I can't do either of those.
This
you know
is
just
making me want bacon.
I can't, there's nowhere for me to just like.
I just demolished a bag of potato chips.
Nothing. You know, it's just there's no.
You know, these wrap snacks are not bad.
The production is like the rewarding part, so I hate the like editing and all the dumb shit and all the YouTube stuff like thinking of the thumbnail and all that stuff bothers me. The closest we're gonna get right now. Like, I have a few other lazy ideas, but it has to be loosely lazy in the sense that, like, it requires next to no, no, comics game, well, I don't know if I would call it comics game. Initially, I would say, like, Richard, that was, like, what, anti-woke? I don't like woke stuff, and, about it. But no, I was never, like, in the cult. I don't like weird, especially when it's like, you know, freaking like gay cults about identity and stuff. This is I mean, I don't know if you've seen.
I don't know. Editing's a pain in the ass.
But this is probably
I enjoy it. I find it relaxing.
Well, I mean, like, if you were paying me to do something like that, then
I'd
totally,
lovely.
I'd be, if you paid me, sure, I'll be in. I have some experience in editing. I've used Power Director.
The new character, Glabgor.
I've edited my own videos, so.
It's gonna be maybe like 20 to 30 minutes long. Probably. Sometimes they just fuck with me. So. This is Glabgor. It's gonna be like
people are like, you guys are on a YouTube channel. Why don't you do some editing then? I'm like, because they ain't paying me.
It's gonna be a reboot of Nurkic.
I'm just like, I have a day job. There was one
I ain't
time.
doing shit for free either.
Right.
Like weekend update.
I mean, it's like I remembered one video I edited. It took me a whole fucking day, and it was a 15-minute long video.
Like a Q&A thing at the end, but I have like idea. Oh, and then
people have no idea.
Takes forever.
Oh God, the exporting thing is shit.
Brainiac.
You gotta tell me twice.
computer that's processing.
The cool thing is with Power Director is that you can upload directly to YouTube. You don't have to wait. Although, yet I always like to save.
Well, like, I'd rather
save
save
an
a
MP4
file,
bus.
make sure I have the
Yeah.
quality.
Oh,
right
yeah.
first.
Of course. Yeah. I want to have that copy.
Destroy planets, so they're basically like Mars attacks type people.
But I think it's cool that with Power Director you can upload directly to YouTube.
Data and stuff, they're gonna invade Earth. So it's a little.
And I got it back before they decided to make a subscription model. So I've got the actual Power Director disc.
They don't understand it. Glaugor's clearly autistic, but everybody.
Oh, I miss physical media. I'm gonna miss physical media if they start
bullshit through
phasing it out.
Well, Adobe is basically subscription based.
I remember when you used to be able to buy Photoshop.
Annoying. I know, it's super annoying. Because whenever I want to make videos, I gotta renew my shit every time, basically.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Well, I guess it could speak in a sense, but it doesn't speak. It'll just speak through clips.
Yeah, it costs money to run a YouTube channel. If you want to get any
Meanwhile,
traction.
YouTube ain't gonna give you no money.
That's right.
Like showing a clip from like Die Hard with a Vengeance. You know what I mean? If you know the clip.
That's why it's just so much easier to just do a live stream than.
Super chats for channels who don't need the super
also,
chats.
I think that
you know what I'm saying?
It might have a thing where I have him read things, and then
as far as size
that could be
goes.
another avenue of what me and the guests do. Because I could just like do text to speech or whatever. So he could read like Reddit posts or things like that. So I think it'll be funny. And I think that could all be done and manageable, like fairly easy, because this is all live. So like as I'm talking.
Full disclosure, we've been setting out this stream for 20 minutes with him figuring it out. I just found out.
Well, yeah, it's like they don't have the algorithm set up fairly. I understand that there's like competition and shit, but it's like, I mean, level the playing field for fuck's sake.
The voice or not. But this is the premise I'm going with here. And
I couldn't believe it when they started to add all these retarded rules to get monetized, for fuck's sakes.
Break those down into shorter clips.
Anybody who's broadcasting should be monetized. That should be the deal.
That's probably along the line.
Right, that's how it used to be. Anyone could be a YouTube partner back in the day.
Let's see what else we had.
But then, of course, the adpocalypse happened, and that's when it went to complete shit. And then it went to complete shit when YouTube was sold to Google. Like, oh yeah, let's just sell it to a large corporation. That's gonna work out swell. Because then you're gonna have to adhere to their fucking rules.
Gotta flesh out the character a bit more.
And it's even worse when they're like, oh, now we want everyone to be nice to each other. We can't be mean, so we're not going to monetize this type of content. Like, really?
Not even a handsome picture of me. Ain't that something?
No, this is too long. Where's the thing I wanted to find? Here we go. This is what I wanted to find. I didn't want to see some long ass thing talking about this, guys.
I have a daughter that transitioned into a son.
No, you don't.
Daughter Amai is now Kai, and so I talk about the transition.
Well, Marlon Wayne supports his daughter oh my god, what the hell? Why?
Is going to be about his loving his trans kid, which is, pretty funny premise.
Not her transition, it's their transition. But my transition as a parent, going from ignorance and denial to complete unconditional love and acceptance. And I think there's a lot of parents out there that need to.
How many celebrities have trans kids?
All of them.
Yeah, what is it? What's up with that shit?
A fucking study on this?
Have that message, and I know I'm dealing with it. It was a very painful situation for me, but man, it's one of the best, funniest hours I probably could ever imagine.
I'm sure it's very funny, Marlon. I'm sure it's very funny.
I can't see your child come up to you and ask you, because you joke too much. So I can see your child say, Dad.
Damn, I can't wait to dive into a plate of turkey.
Outside of that,
God, I fucking love Thanksgiving. Like, the turkey,
You don't
the
have
Thank God
mashed
my son loves girls.
I would be interested in know what like click. You know what clicked in his fucking mind when he's like, "Oh, I had to explain it to me." Where's the explanation come from? Like, what's the moment that is clicking for you? You know, it's just like an objectively where so your daughter comes up to you and goes, "I want to chop my tits off, take hormones that are going to have adverse health effects, and then possibly take a huge chunk of meat from my leg to fashion like a sad penis that's not going to do anything, and then just dribble piss out if I'm lucky. Is that cool?" And then you're like, "Yeah, man, it clicked." Like, what do you know what I mean? Like what's going on there? Like, where's the logic on that? Where's it helping?
The crazy thing is that if I were growing up now, I would have been considered trans because I was a bit of a tomboy and I like.
Now my son's a daughter, though, right?
No, I don't have a
We live in
penis.
Hollywood, and Satan runs it, and whatever.
But I like. But no,
it's all surface level shit to them too. Like the fact that like there might be somebody that.
No, but it's like just because I like hobbies that were predominantly boys were predominantly interested in doesn't mean I was like, oh yeah, I'm a boy. Like, no, I'm not.
Like, man, you look like your brother. Yeah, siblings look alike.
I mean, shit, I've known since I was a young age that I was a girl. Shit, I remember like my parents would make me cut my hair short, and they would cut my hair short, and I was just like,
no, I like dicks, leave me alone.
You know, yes.
Why? And that takes.
I like wearing dresses and wearing makeup and appealing to boys. Like, leave me alone. Like, come on.
Themselves with that freedom, Marlon.
I want them to be free in spirit, free in thought.
You're gonna be free in spirit.
Free to be themselves. The more you know yourself, the more you can govern yourself, the more you live your truth.
These are all just.
I'm so tired of hearing that phrase. Your truth. Your truth. No, there's no such thing as your truth. There's the truth.
They're not complete thoughts. They don't mean anything. They're just words.
I'm so tired of this postmodernist commie bullshit.
That seems like that they're themselves. Like I've never
they're
seen
themselves.
One. It doesn't exist. I've never seen one that seems comfortable in their skin. I've never seen one that seems like their authentic self. They always seem like they're doing some like performative thing, and they're kind of cagey. And at best, you know, like it just seems like all it would take is like a good, you know, verbal strike to just like make them mentally collapse. Like it does not.
That's very true.
The happier your existence. So
I've never seen a happy one. Even like, well, what's the best case? Like a Blair or something. Blair White. Like Blair just seems like a weird, flamboyant gay guy. Like you know what I mean? Like and even then, I've seen him in like weird little debates where he seems a lot more cagey and defensive. Like he seems way back, I think he's on Rubin Report or something, and he was arguing with like Candace, and he got a little like annoyed that Candace was you know, misgendering or whatever. And he's just, well, you're just doing it for, it's like, I thought you didn't care about this stuff, Blair. You know, like, where's all this coming from?
So, if they can't get that in the household with their father and their mother, how the fuck do I send them out into the world?
Whoa! I thought that piglin just dropped and, like, died. Gave me XP.
Obviously, you want your kids to have the best.
He suicided himself.
But the idea that you're, like, delaying having them until you're making six figures or this or that, because I was telling my wife, I was like, I wish we, you know, I mean, they would have been different kids, but I just mean, if I could have my kids now and then, like, it would have been nice to have them a little bit younger, but she's going like, well, no, it's good, and it's like, yeah, it's, obviously they're well off now, it's good, but just this notion that if they weren't, you know, like, well off, or they weren't, like, financially, like, just living in luxury, that's somehow bad, as if there weren't, as if history isn't rife with people that lived with lesser standards than middle-class people now. Like, it's just an insane concept. But like this, like Lord forbid they have to endure any sort of hardship or not completely accommodating world.
With that kind of confidence. Right. And I'm just.
The same goes for all the shit when they're like, you got to see it to be it. It's like, yeah, how did anything ever get done then, right? How did anything ever get done? I don't understand. Like, how did anybody do anything if they didn't see it to be it? You know, like, was there just some guy being like, oh, I would want to be a doctor, but I didn't know that was even possible because I didn't see it on TV.
I'm so proud of them for being them, but that don't mean that they ain't got jokes.
Yeah, they're funny. Let's see what the...
I moved this over to a big-ass pot that I usually store in the closet because it's rather large.
Celebrities are fucking freak shows. Let's go back and see what else we got. Let's see what you guys are saying. Tattoos okay on a kid? No, exactly. Exactly. Parenting now is abuse. It is abuse through, like, just being like, I just want you to be happy. It's kind of like a good example. So my mom.
Oh yeah, I bought that other.
My mom was like, she didn't like hard parenting, so I guess, like, you know, being a parent. So it was just like,
yeah,
she didn't really do much,
do
and then
something
she only
real
wanted
quick.
the positive affirmation.
I need to pull the bong out.
Things. So she would, you know, like, give me fast food, or, like, which at the time was cheap. It's not expensive like it is now, but whatever. Like, we got $5 pizzas. You could do that. I literally had no rules growing up. There were no rules. I didn't have a bedtime. I didn't have to go to school. Like, there was just no rules in the house. And she does that with pets too. Like, she would, you guys know this. She would feed the animals fast food. She wants the dogs loving her for that. But she, like, before my sister died, she sent me, like, a photo of one of the dogs, and it looks like a fucking, it was a Pomeranian, but it looks like a boar. Like, it looked like a wild boar. And I'm just like, this is what just giving in to whatever you think something wants, you know, like, it's doing to them. You're supposed to be the adult. You're supposed to be steering the ship. That's what was I gonna play? Yeah.
Edie was born Eduardo. She was born male. Now it's really strange looking at her as a boy. It doesn't right.
But I posted all over line. All over line. All online.
At all. When did you learn what
Oh.
He said that I was transgender and I asked for that.
Alright. That cook up a little bit, yeah?
You got a real fucking creepy vibe to you.
They're all fucking creepy. You know why? Because they're unnatural. They don't look right.
To me, I don't
Fucking creepy and scary. That's exactly what they look like. They're fucking gross.
I don't like this at all.
Because of my experience, I now am a non-binary person.
Which means I'm like a chubby guy, like a kind of ugly chubby guy, I guess. I don't know.
I feel like, okay, I have an opportunity here now to try and do what I wish someone had done for me.
Hey, Lindsay, wait a minute.
It's just these kids who are like, I wasn't macho or anything growing up. I didn't like sports, you know? I was like a fat kid and playing video games and stuff, and I'd feel bad that I wasn't into, like, you know, muscular or, like, in shape or playing sports or whatever. These people are just like, somehow that's like breaks their brain that there's some sort of like gender stereotypes and they can't process it. So it's instead just been like, yeah, I guess I wasn't really like macho or anything like that. It's just like they have to like completely dismantle everything.
I'm gonna take another shot.
I'd say if somebody had told me when I was a loser that didn't do boy things that I could have been a girl.
Every day after school, we had dinners together. It's complicated.
Are you retarded? What's the matter with you?
If you tried to sit down, myself and Anna tried to sit down and eat at the same time, it's just pure mayhem.
I'm Anna.
These people are freaks.
I'm Jonathan.
Oh, Anna and Jonathan, YouTubers with 1.7 million subs. What? What? This is crazy. Where did this come from? What? You can't see it down here. It says
Okay.
below. It says
Had to
1.7 million
kick the
subs.
damn water bowl. Had to
Oh yeah,
clean that up.
that sucks.
Yeah. So it's like there's that, because I was changing my bong water.
I don't like Edie.
Dude, in the kitchen, and I just kicked the damn cat water bowl. Like, fuck.
But let's go back to the one that we're exploiting. Edie.
Edie was born Edward O.
Oh, we're no, not today, Satan. Really?
What?
Stereotypical girl.
We got another trans kid.
But those aren't
Can you
real.
move slightly,
So what
Lindsay?
does that mean?
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to hack those piggies
Those
up.
aren't real. We were told that those are just arbitrary things that we
Thank
forced
you.
on girls. So what does that mean that your son was attracted to them? That doesn't mean anything, right?
I love when they drop a whole gold bar like that. That's so great.
Oh yeah, that is
More
pretty.
money,
That is
more
pretty.
money.
That is pretty awesome. More money, more money.
My
Make your rain.
do this all the time with their son, and I'm just waiting.
The fuck did I do with the? Oh my god.
He's already like super
Alright, that got me up to level 31.
He's like
I'm at 34.
Same.
So I'll let you have the XP farm for now.
No, you can go. I'm cooking.
Oh right. Yeah, there's that too. Do the old switcheroo. I'm just packing a bowl.
Alright, do your thing, man.
My sister-in-law's
I'll be up all night cooking. Gonna get my son early. Then I'm going to come back here, watch Spray, cook some more, put out food.
Nice.
You know, the kids being completely
It's gonna be awesome.
and then the boy in particular is
Holidays are not magic tricks. They're a lot of effort by parents.
They don't reprimand him at all.
Yes,
Thank
they
God
are.
for my mom.
And then my wife's mom.
And my dad for never complaining on what my mom bought.
She's done it more than once.
She spent a lot on holidays, boy. But then again, my father was all about. My father's main love in life was the food he ate.
She's a hippie, like
So she could cook. So holidays were like his favorite time too, you know.
Well, yeah.
All he had to do was go to work, come home, there'd be fucking a feast waiting for him.
She's like, she'll bitch to my wife about it. And
yep.
The last time it happened, I'm like, what was he doing? And my mom was like, he was just like hitting her, and then she like.
My dad did all the cooking.
Do something he wanted,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I learned from him just by watching him.
Yeah, like he was like chasing her.
Sometimes I'd help him out, and then I remember when my brother and I, when we were old enough, like if we had friends over, we would cook breakfast the next day. We would like try to, you know, fry eggs. Oh my god, I remember like as a kid being so frustrated trying to flip an egg without it breaking.
Oh, I know.
No, I said one, and then he eat like a dog.
And then of course there was a whole trying to crack the egg without getting a shell in the egg.
Like he's like doing that with the donuts, like Sky. I'm like, what the fuck? And then they're just like, oh, did he?
And then it's like the more you start to cook eggs and stuff, it's like, oh, it starts to become easier.
He loves pink. Apparently, like that's his favorite color. He loves pink. And they're like Converse. So the whole time they're talking about like, oh, I love your pink Converse. I love your pink Converse. It's just like, dude, I don't even care that he has fucking pink Converse. Like I don't care. But the fact that they're like making such a stink out of it is like.
Converse are cool. I had high. I still have my high tops.
Like I don't fucking care. Like it's not. I'm not like no. But it's just like
the only problem is that
the way they race him is almost.
Oh, blue black. I've always wanted a pair of red ones.
Oh yeah, those are hard to find.
Yeah, like I had like all sorts of I had like one with like. My favorite pair were the ones that I had a flame job. Like they were like black, and then there were like flames that came up the tip. I was like so sad when the soles wore off of those shoes.
I remember she said, just so innocently, I can't wait to go to reception because then I can wear the dress like Amelia. And I remember thinking, oh God, what do I say?
What the no. Oh, I told you not today, Satan. Why? Damn it, Nurkish. Of course, I should know. It's called the cringe binge.
Look, Lindsay, this machine is going to get us right to that village.
Of Edie when
It so is. And like I said, I just can't wait to
All you gotta
enchant
do
more
is
shit.
get fucked up and stare at me.
So she's in a Little Mermaid costume.
I know. I want to see where the peak is. I want to see if it gives you like crazy shit because I want the highest channeling thing, so I can call down lightning and pwn bitches. Just pwn bitches. Do you understand? Want to be able to take like a high level guy that's full health and just like fucking fuck his mouth with my cock. With my lightning bolt cock.
Especially these fucking pillagers, like just want to fuck them up.
No, fuck the pillager. I mean the big bad guys. I want to be able to fuck them up.
Oh, like the fucking Vindicators. I hate that they can kill you in like 2 hits. Are you
Dude,
fucking
that
kidding me?
Pokemon motherfucker that they ride.
Oh yeah, the like hog or whatever the fuck that thing is.
Alright, gotta catch them all.
Well, and then you get there's like the giant ass hogs. Like, really?
I don't like this.
That'll like run you down and like fucking crush you. That's why I'm like looking forward to like. That's why I'm just like debating like, do I really want to aggro the warden?
Well, he can only go into certain size areas, so yes, after we build a kill box
Oh
for him.
wait, lockdown had
Very
adverse
simple.
effects on
It's
children's
not smart.
mental
It's
health.
just a game.
Well, you're gonna.
Wow! You're fucking crazy smart, man.
Yeah, it's crazy
My
smart.
daughter caring this much about how she looks.
Jesus Christ, my bowl is still smoking. Okay, I guess I need to smoke more. Shit, like.
Your fucking clothes. Like you need a.
Alright. I guess I just have to go for
Dude, at
more.
the
I mean,
dispensary said that next week they're getting all new shit in.
That's what
Oh,
like
shit.
morons in high school do. Like, I'm fucking goth, I'm punk, I'm like, just get a fucking personality. Like, stop just obsessing over your clothes.
Tell you what, I'm definitely getting my vape pods from the corner store. I got a fucking gram of apple fritter for like 30 fucking bucks. That shit's usually like $50 at the dispo. See, people, this is how you shop.
I was terrified, but I remember when I first went to school that first day, I was like, so how did it go with your dress? And she kind of looked down and she was like, oh, I forgot I was even wearing it. And I was like, how great of an experience. But
God damn.
it was probably a few months ago that she decided to change her name. Hi, I'm Edie.
Some people say you're not allowed to change your name.
Some people say when I'm a little kid and I should shut the fuck up. And I say I'm brave, and I'm brave.
I
And they
once
say
told
shut the
my
fuck up, and
parents
I
that
say
I was a
well, I'm
dinosaur.
brave, and I put on the dress and they slap me. And I say thank you, I feel good.
A lot more little girls out there like her.
What are... Someone said Son of Chucky vibes.
Yeah, for real.
Dude! That's right, cause Glenn... Oh yeah! What, the fucking Chucky show. Shit. Glenn is supposed to be like non-binary, like, or some shit like that. I'm like, really?
Now you're saying your kid's not happy.
Remember they called it bisexual? Cause you know what, Lindsay?
Yeah, I know, right?
No matter how you fuck, no matter who you are, what you got between your legs, no matter how you like to fuck,
I don't understand.
your fucking is either gay, straight, or bisexual.
Yes, yes.
Because there's only so many places to put your penis.
Yes.
And you know, inanimate objects and barnyard animals do not count. I'm looking at you, Afghanistan.
No, and no children! Children are off limits!
Look, Lindsay, you need to do the GoFundMe for the industrial wood chipper like a road crew would have. It would just be funny, people would donate.
Yes, yes.
Even just outside of...
Just Lindsay would be like, hi, I'm a white bitch and I need a pet named Chippy. The people who get it will donate.
I call him Chippy. Isn't he adorable?
Just look, take a picture of yourself holding two giant googly eyes from like Hobby Lobby or something, like two big ass googly eyes that you're gonna put on it later. and looking sad like puppy dog face at the camera. That's it. It'll be like, where's my Chippy? Chippy, come home.
Where's my Chippy? Chippy, come home.
Chippy, come home.
Yo, it was funny. I was walking home from the corner store and I passed a fucking wood. Somebody in my neighborhood has a wood chipper. I just started laughing inside.
You're walking past the wood chipper, you're laughing like an asshole. They're like, what? And you're like, that's where pedos go. And they're just like, what?
Did we watch this kid?
But anywho, like, people have their fetishes and that's fine. Keep it in the bedroom, please. Like, look, I understand the appeal of BDSM, but children don't need to know about that shit.
Nah, you'll learn in time. Like we do.
Yes. Yes.
There's no reason to rush these things. You got plenty to learn about Transformers and Nerds and Turtles.
Leave it up to the parents to decide to talk about that kind of shit, you know? Like,
No. We fuck that. Don't be talking to your kids about BDSM and shit. Let them learn that shit.
No. Yeah,
let them learn that shit from 80s movies like we
give
did.
them the basic birds and the bees talk, and then let them, you know,
figure it
like
out.
I said, you let them figure
Besides,
it
they
out.
got the internet now. They've done more than they'll just be like, yeah, okay. They got the same porn sites we do, folks. And believe me, they know how to blast past whatever you can put on their phone for fucking security because they're younger.
I was just thinking back to when I was like 14 and I saw the movie Private Parts. And I was like watching it with Mom, and it's like her mom walks in as I'm watching the movie, and it got to that scene of like the girl that was like getting off on the fucking speaker. And I asked my mom, what is she doing? And my mom was like, having an orgasm. And I asked, what is an orgasm? Oh my god, Jessie, the look on my mom's face, like, she went a little pale.
I got this part.
Like, how do I explain this to my daughter?
Is Toby talking to himself? I killed my dad. Okay.
And here, yeah, it's like sex is it's a pretty sensitive subject. What? What the hell? Why are kids?
You can't change your shit. Go watch Mr. Rogers if you don't understand it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that one song. Mr. Rogers apparently was based.
Well, he was American values. What the fuck you want from him? He's a good man.
Dude.
Mr. Rogers was a good guy. Go fucking figure. Whoa.
Hey, he taught, you know, like people to be, you know, it's like, hey, be kind, be respectful. Like, he was the friendly neighbor.
Goddamn right. He showed people how to live like a fucking American, not be a fucking animal.
Yeah. Like, hey, why can't y'all just calm the fuck down? It's like we all grew up in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Liz, you could do me a huge favor.
What?
Hey, cut down a tree.
Sure.
We just need a chest down here.
I need an axe.
So that I could leave lava buckets down here and get them out of my inventory. Because I need to watch that stuffing so it doesn't get all fucking weird. Rittenhouse!
I feel like this is the parents, but you know.
What the fuck?
looks a little older in this.
The boys be boys. Hey Corbin, what's up? I just want to be a boy, you know, what God made me to be. Yeah.
I always want to go get some pussy and rub my face in big old titties. You know, titties, they got the nipples on the end, they can jiggle around the face and you know, titties, I like them titties. And that pussy, you know, like when you get that pussy, you realize, wow, this was made for my penis to be inside of it, and it feels really goddamn good.
Yes.
And she's trying to grip my cock like she doesn't want to fall off of a fucking roller coaster. So
Yes.
so show the lady a
Exactly.
good time.
Yes. Exactly.
You
Shit.
get
Why
that
do I
chick with that
have
tight
these?
pussy, and you're comparing how hard you can make your dick compared to how hard you can squeeze your cock. The next thing you know, you fire one off, and then she just goes flying off you like she's at a water park.
Do they have any personality outside of the one? Is there a personality?
Oh my god. I got all these swords, yo. Shit.
Use them up.
Oh, going back to. I was. Oh, right. I was gonna get you. I was gonna get you some wood.
Of New York City to the Morgan Library. We're doing a photo shoot, interviews, and artistry all about our lives for October.
All about her bullshit.
And we're being shot by the fabulous
Ooh, cherry planks. Too bad that doesn't make like pink wood like tools.
Nah, yeah.
So I think that would be cool, like carry around a pickaxe with like a pink handle.
I feel like we're all
Well, you are a chick.
within the sense
Yes.
that somehow found our trans identities through the art form of drag. So much of our career.
No, I thought drag was good. I thought drag was just like playing dress up. Like they say, right? With the kids, it's just dress up.
We have blossomed through the years, and everybody's doing different
Oh
things.
shit, I could just go to the fucking bamboo farm. I don't want to waste that stuff, you know.
And like support each other at the same time. Our connection is undeniable because of our queerness, our transness, and the fact that we
all belong to Satan, right? We can all agree about that.
Have all walked that runway. I'm speaking of myself.
This would be hell to me. Like having to deal with like flamboyant gay people. Like this would just be hell. Like if I had to just be. There have been times, one or two times, where I remember last time I was at like a. Well, actually no. I was at a Christmas party one time.
I got Jesus, 24 gold nuggets on me. All right, so gold bars.
Because it's just like, oh my god, and it's just like I can't, you know, it's like, yeah. But I was speaking just like that. I was just like, I don't have it in me to like feign that you're entertaining or you know. There's also
2 gold bars from 24 gold nuggets.
Cul-de-sac thing, and there's like
so 25. Shit.
It's like flamboyantly gay, and just like
stay
away from them, kid. Go for the side of the street or whatever. Like it's just exhausting, like having to talk to them or like even interact. We don't need to watch that. Fucking
Shit, Andrew Dice Clay, yo.
Yo, if you got Dice Man, you lay it on.
The dark side.
Oh, yeah, it was funny.
I went, oh, it is now your rock.
Hickory dickory dock. Oh, Gilbert Gottfried. Damn, I miss that dude.
Yeah, a lot of us do.
He was fucking hilarious.
No, you can't.
My favorite, I hate to say this, but my favorite role of his was in Ford Fairlane. Maxine, my queen! Fucking hilarious, dude. For real, that was hilarious. That was really fucking funny.
I forgot what happened. It was like right when
No, there was like
thinking about the concept.
he starred in like
You knew how to play a freak because you've seen too many of them.
Gay, like stupid. It's dumb. And
he was in another movie. It was like an anthology movie. I think it was like I think Heaven and Hell Were the Thieves or something like that. And the one that the film that or the I think it was a short. But anyways, the one that he was in, he ended up going to hell, and I just remembered him saying something along the lines of, "Hey, you got one big fucking head," and I just fucking started dying laughing. I don't know what it was about that scene. But it's like, yeah, he was a funny motherfucker.
Like government agencies and stuff of like gays. Like that was like his first order of business. It's just like, I don't want any gays working here. And it's like, I saw him again like years after that. I want to be like, hey, how'd that go? Did you ever get fired during the purging, you self-obsessed fucking lunatic? Like they're so narcissistic that they think even when they're being attacked,
dude,
like,
Andrew Dice Clay,
like,
like,
nobody gives a fuck
yeah.
about them, like as an individual. You know what I mean? Like they can't process that somebody wouldn't be like, I gotta get all of them out of my. Was there an accountant, a gay accountant? I can't have that working at some office job. You fucking lunatic.
As a gay man, I would never, ever be in that crowd. Look at those fucking tits. Are we getting a shot of those fucking tits?
So like certain women are like fucking drinking. You know how when you're a little kid, you know how, look, everybody can relate this. Now when you're a little kid, no matter if you're a boy or a girl or whoever, I don't care what race you are, what part of the planet you're from. If you're a little motherfucking kid, and I give you a glass of chocolate milk that I made with love, right?
This guy's gonna be very
You're gonna be like,
I think he's gonna be very insightful.
Now some women are like that.
This whole
right?
physiognomy or whatever. This is a good.
At the end. That was it.
This girl won't listen to him.
That was it. That's all I had to say.
He's gonna. This guy's. Shut up and listen to him. And one of the things people love about comedy is over-explaining it and dissecting it.
Exhibit A, go look up the snake charmer on YouTube.
One of the things about comedy is you want to be likable and have a persona that's charismatic, and then you go on stage and say irreverent things or funny things to catch people off guard, and then that triggers a mechanism in them that we call laughter.
It's like I thought, you know, Andrew Dice Clay is like hot and funny, and I was just like, and he's a fucking Jew. It's like, of course, what is it with me and Jewish men?
Funny.
Throw a fucking book at your face.
Good lord, in his hair.
He's a Jew? I thought he was Italian.
Oh, people are saying he's Jew. I'm pretty sure he's Jewish.
What's that? You would still be in that tough guy character. My answer to better.
I'm just like, I don't care, Italian, Jewish, like, I don't know what it is about the type of men, but,
That the dirtier the put down to the heckler, the bigger laughs he would get. You don't meet people that have a face like a snatch.
Yeah. That's like Don Rickles.
Yeah, pretty much. Modernized Don Rickles, exactly.
yeah.
But Nurkic is a comedian. Leave it to him to fucking just nail it.
Yeah, it's like each comedians have their own type of style, you know? It's like, it's, to me, if you make me laugh, it's all about, like, the delivery and, like, you know...
It's like, Nurkic, I think I'm funny. I also think you're funny.
Humor is subjective, just saying.
Unless it's, like, old school Pythons. Because you got all those guys together and you don't laugh, there's something wrong with you.
Oh my god, I'm just like, when it comes to the Brits, they're like the kings. They are the fucking kings of they conquer us there. I mean, we do have funny shows here, but dear god, British comedy is like a whole nother level of like humor.
What level are you right now?
Oh
Something crazy
shit.
stupid?
This is the type of thing I'm talking
Level
about.
34.
Don't talk to people like this. I want to talk to anybody like this. If I saw somebody like this, I want to
I love this fire aspect, by the way, on swords. That's kind of
speak to them.
badass.
Well, I don't have the energy to deal with this.
And he chooses to follow that path.
Yeah, it's almost like how Hassan Minaj chose to follow the path of assessing victimhood because he's brown. It's almost like you follow money and keep going on and on with things. It's crazy. That's what?
It's like, can't we all just laugh? I mean, what is so hard about that? The world is
I
like
like on
absolute
American
shit as it
Dad,
is.
Francine gave Stan the chance to sleep with another woman to show that was meaningless because she had like a way deeper past body count wise than he did. So he sleeps. So like he goes and he's about to sleep with this woman, right? And then he comes back and she's like, "Oh, I really respect that you didn't sleep with her." He says, "Oh no, I slept with her." And she's like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I slept with her 5 times to make sure it was equally meaningless every time." He's like, "I had to check." Seriously though, she had like fucked like 1,000 dudes. She was like worse than a hooker.
Jesus Christ, talk about floppy beef curtains.
Oh,
like,
I couldn't imagine if that was real.
Like, oh my,
They didn't like it back then either, so.
Oh god, surely that's gotta have an effect on how it feels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I was trying to find this one video. I don't know if I can. Hold on, I'm trying. I was trying to find. It was like a maybe I don't know. Oh well, I guess it's just gone. It was like a black comedian lady who was supposed to be very funny. I thought we could watch her, but I don't know where it went. See, this is why I need to clear this stuff out. It's a mess in here. It's a fucking mess. Yeah, it's lost. Just lost to time. Oh well. Oh, hold on. This looks like it's good. There's a sad lady who's probably a comedian. Let's see what she has to say.
For a comedian to create a character that is.
And yes, you all know me. It's the whiny, vocal fry woman that uses comedy as therapy and talks about all of her struggles and mental health issues on stage. Let me explain comedy to you.
In sexism, racism, and homophobia. But
Oh, here we go already. Oh, she's boring.
is the audience picking up on that?
I hope you can suck dick, honey, because you're pretty worthless.
Why are you treating the audience like children?
What the fuck, bitch? Like, really?
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
This is probably why they're
Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Everybody was chilling in the treehouse before you showed up.
Anything, like all their villains.
Not even the blacklight poster looks cool anymore because of you.
Is that fucking Taylor Lorenzen? Fuck that fucking hoe. She's fucking crybaby ass whore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jesus. Oh, she's a quote unquote journalist. She wrote a lot of hit pieces on a lot of people in fucking major publications. Allegedly.
Oh, so she's like that. So
Allegedly.
she's like that piece of shit from Harry Potter. Got me.
Yeah, like they don't know what to do.
Some nerds
Yeah.
get me, some don't.
Like audiences are just like, and it also is hard to
Hermione put
reconcile
that bitch in a
their
fucking
arguments.
jar,
But
though.
I remember I was watching something with that. I saw a clip of that
Hermione's
guy.
smart.
Can't
She got
fucking
nice legs.
stand women like that.
In real life, she ain't that bright though, even though she's been cloned to the best school and shit.
Video or something. Somebody saying that like
Nice ass though.
gay, which there's a book written by gays about this, but basically like gays
Good.
have
She
kind
built.
of like
That girl
pushed
built.
themselves and inserted themselves.
Gorgeous.
She is. Oh, Emma. Fuck. Emma Watson.
Emma Hottie, yeah.
I get it. She hot. She
Yeah,
definitely
just
hot.
put on a record if I put a spell on you on repeat, and then you're gonna have to flip it because I ain't leaving.
You know, like that's what they kind of painted. They're friendly. Will and Grace.
Oh, you know, it's kind of like I got Daniel Radcliffe. It's like, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Honey, you're about to be pregnant. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Dude, Daniel Radcliffe, man, what a sleeper fucking killer he turned out to be, huh?
Oh my god, like...
Dude, I'm one of the most vocal fucking people about hating everybody who wants to play Wolverine. I'm like, Harry Potter? Okay. Okay. Did you see that scene where he was ripping off his clothes and he was all fucked out, but he was ripped?
Yes.
Put a little beef on that boy with a professional training team that knows how to feed him enough protein per day. Do it right, do it safe. Yes, fine. He's a good actor. I already know this.
It's not so kind of like bland and milquetoast.
Do it. Fuck it. Bring Ron Weasley back as Firestarter. I'm down.
You can have Emma Watson as Rogue.
Oh, you can have her as a lot of things as long as it's tight.
Yes, you know what? I get it. Like, yep.
As long as it's tight.
It's also really weird that we had a generation. He was like the most.
I mean, it's like I love the outfits that
Brie
Rogue.
Larson would yell at me, and I'd be like, Brie, fly on the wall, Brie. Just like Pete taught me. Shut the fuck up and let him fucking. Just let it happen. You want this too.
Just let it happen.
Appeared to just like grow up into like soft, like vocal fry queers and stuff. So it's like, what was the harm?
If only she, you know, sad. If only she had a really likable personality.
I know.
Cause like, girl, you're hot. Like, come on now.
I know. She's even got like perfectly proportioned lips.
It just produced a bunch of like people that are on like SSRIs and like. You know,
she got no ass though.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
But she got a nice rack.
She can work her glutes as she works it up and down my tongue. Okay. Just saying.
I mean, that's literally all Drag Race is.
I know I'm old and ugly, but hey, I'm willing.
Is making dick jokes all the time, but you can't do that.
Gay people are less than or second class citizens.
Oh God! Quit talking about it. How about that? Step one, go get a life. Step two. Step three,
like,
profit.
What does that mean? Is that anything?
I don't know, dude. Fucking confusion, salty.
Salty.
Where's the salty army? Tell me that the Jews run Hollywood.
Hispanics, and then this guy.
I know you assholes. Believe me. I'm one of you. Oh shit, I should probably like kill some zombies in this thing before this game kicks me out. I'm in the kitchen busting down fucking mushrooms and stuff.
Busting down.
Give me that sexy XP.
Think of the time, like,
spit it at me.
Fuck, where am I going?
Right in the face. Donatello does machine.
That's what she said.
Ninja Turtles.
Like, it's a culture shock. Just like if you went, like, you don't think if you went over to some other country wearing like what you wear and globalization hadn't watered everything down, that they wouldn't be. You see it all the time when there's like some stupid white woman that wants to go spend time with like tribesmen in Africa, and they're like laughing at her.
The gangbanger.
She's like doesn't understand anything, and she looks stupid to them.
That's just different cultures. Like, I don't understand why that's so fucking freakish and, like,
it's so uncomfortable. Whoa! What are you saying? Wearing turbans is bad? I don't know.
God, seriously, I've got to pee.
Do you understand completely what he's talking about? Like, I don't... If a guy from, you know, if some pygmy came and he had a big plate in his mouth and stuff and came and then we started going, yeah, what the fuck's with these people with, like, dinnerware in their heads?
Yeah, it's real.
That's an appropriate thing to say. I don't
think it is.
understand. Like, it's... I just like this, like, sad, like they're all, like sad looking at it.
When the racist person is the punchline, they're the butt of the joke. That's one thing, but if you're making racism funny, even if it's through a character, if you're giving audience...
Does anybody like this? Yeah, it's just people like, I love this guy. He was awesome. He's cool. Like, yeah. You know, it's like, I don't know. At least the old church ladies had a point in the sense of, like, degenerate culture is bad and it is degrading, right? Like, it's not good. Kids shouldn't be exposed to it. That's our main argument here, right? Like, it's kind of pulling us away from our higher selves. This is just like some sad, empty, hollow schoolmarm being like, no, you can't do that. It's hurting people's feelings. Fuck off. Shut up.
Racism that is racist.
I don't care. That's the other thing. No one cares. No one cares. Why is that crazy? I don't understand when that's crazy. Like, again, if you just went, like, if there was a percent of Americans or people who spoke English that just started driving cabs in China, you don't think they'd be like, what the fuck's going on? You know, like, it's not that fucking bizarre. I think I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be sad, I guess.
Yeah, I had to send him a super chat.
Yeah, it's like Inspector Gadget to go fucking... I'm gonna go do
That's some good shit, yo.
friends will make fun of me. Miller's Meat Locker said, you made me realize that we are the OG normies. Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, sir. That's an appropriate thing to think.
It is.
Like, it's insane that you...
It's perfectly
you think
fucking
you
normal.
just have some sort of bilingual society this size. It's fucking insane.
Lindsay, what the fuck are you doing?
Brother-in-law again. Like, they never know what they're talking about.
Do you mind dick riding this machine?
A good thing to do is just, like, even if you don't fully know,
so I can go cook
them. Wait, riding what machine?
The gold machine, man. The gold machine. Actually, where are you?
One time where I was talking about...
I was coming back from the workshop.
Oh, if you're in the workshop, can you go up to the bone meal room and push the bone harvesting button? Because I'm sure those blue things are tall by now.
Oh, I was supposed to get you wood.
Nah, fuck that.
Okay.
All I want the wood for is for, like, sticks and shit.
No one does
so we can keep making stuff like that. Oh, and one and a chest. I need a chest. Because I think we should have a double chest down here. I just want a double chest and maybe some sticks. But make sure you hit all the rooms on the way down to collect all the crap.
Yeah, they have like maybe like 8 different populations.
And then you should collect all the XP when you get down here.
7 of those are like mostly white Europeans. It's not the same. Not the same at all. You're just fucking talking out your ass.
I want to use your character tonight to see what the XP max is. Okay?
Okay.
And then you could go play with the fucking enchanter all night.
I know that. And you know what? I think when you make people live up to their own hatred, I think that's the point where you gotta step back.
And when
Oh, yeah, Deborah Wilson. She's normal. She was on a, she's looking fucking rough. She was on a, I remember she was on, that celebrity ghost show where they're like celebrity ghost stories, and she's fucking nuts. Like, she's like, there's a bunch of fucking, like, she thinks there's ghosts everywhere. She's like haunted, and she's like mentally ill.
Becomes vitriol.
No. Yes, RuPaul duplicate. I'm glad. Could you please tell us about being normal and what a good society is? You clearly seem to know.
In order for the sake of vitriol, then it's not comedy anymore. I think
Lisa Lampanelli, former. I'm a rehabilitated insult comic. Mostly when people stop thinking I was funny, my hormones, my old sad lady hormones kicked in. I hit that phase where even if women are kind of like edgy, they just kind of tend to like peter out and become sad and old and school marmy cunts because it's always in us. So I got my hair dyed, and I think it's bad to be offensive. It's not good.
If you're a retard, your head hurts from simple fucking concepts, and you're just a fucking retard, right?
Okay, so let's see how long do you think somebody else is going to bring up some sort of like Hitler Nazi rally or something like that too?
people be chanting these, almost like Nuremberg.
There we go. Whoa. Whoa, what was it, 2 seconds? Okay. Holy shit. Wow. Crazy.
It was scary.
It was like Hitler. I was real scared.
Mushrooms are good.
As a gay man, I would never, ever be that.
Yeah, we saw that clip earlier when you said it 4 minutes ago.
Crowd. Cheering. Roaring. You are no longer a comedian. You are a deity.
Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm not even a big dice guy. I thought it was, I don't like really humor that's completely,
That's why I said that humor
I
is
guess, like,
subjective,
like that.
you
But
know?
it's like, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care what his fucking shit is. I'm like, oh no. It's also, I think they give themselves too much credit. Like, I was thinking, iDubbbz, like, at most, like, what you do, you're really popular with teens, and, for a while, they might have made edgy jokes that they weren't, like, regret. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, they just kind of, I don't know. Like, okay. What, like, because of iDubbbz, 15-year-olds in, like, a Discord server said the N-word or something, like, okay. Like, what's the big problem? Because of Andrew Dice Clay, some guys in a pool hall made some kind of funny jokes or something. Like, what's your big argument? Like, or do you really think that they're like, man, I got really pumped up after that Andrew Dice Clay comedy show. Let's go lynch someone. Like, is that your argument?
That's what I say, honey. What's the fucking...
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of his stuff is just, it's like growing pains that since we've slid into, like, hell so much that, like, it seems strange, like, it seems like another world because it's, the 80s. But he's basically, like, showing the growing pains of what's going on, right? Like, the beginning downfall of everything. So it's like, that'd be like if Cenobites just rose up and I'm like, what's up with all these fucking demons with spikes in their faces and doing stand-up, and then, like, in 40 years where the Cenobites have just taken over, they're like, look at this, he was commenting on Cenobites like they're not people. It's very offensive.
What the?
Alright, guys. Well, I think that's it. We're not going super, a little shorter than normal, but not too bad. Maybe I'll try to do something tomorrow. We'll see. have a good Thanksgiving if we don't. Yeah. All right. Yeah, have a good Thanksgiving. You know, and all the other stuff. And then I want to, you know, we'll work on things. We'll tighten the ship. Tighten it up. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Boy. We can find out of that. Gonna walk over and hack up these motherfuckers.
Alright, let's see.